Hello, Piggy Penguins. Welcome, guys. Welcome to another Nico Bizzle Live Sizzle. How you guys doing? Hope you guys had a good week. We are back. We're so fucking back. And yeah, it was a fun week this week. We had things happen. I don't think the Sony Showcase or State of Play was amazing. But it wasn't bad either. It just, I feel like lacked like some real bangers, you know? Yeah, I feel like it was a 7 out of 10. I think personally for me, just because I feel like I was extra disappointed. Just because I'm like, man, I feel like we haven't heard from Sony in so long. I feel like it was like, we need some bangers. And it's like, we got interesting things. There's some new interesting IPs in there too. We got to see like more on Amusha as well. That was awesome. But like, man, like, I don't know. This has just been the most kind of, to be honest, like comparison to previous generations. This has just been the most just kind of like generation ever, like the PS5. And it's like, which is hard to say because I know people were like, well, Nico, there are all these great games that we like. Yeah, I know. Trust me. I know. There's still like a ton of great games that came out this generation. But by comparison, like, you know, we have literally perspective here from previous years. The PS4, even the PS3, I feel like to some extent, which was PS3 was also a little bit that way to some extent. PS4 was a strong fucking system. Hell, it's not even dead yet because we're still releasing games for it. And the PS2 and PS1 were just like, holy dumb shit, there's so much. And PS5 though generation, and like same for the Xbox. God, Xbox is like, you know, really nothing there. Yeah, it's just been kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of a forgettable generation overall. I think it's not helped by the fact too that this generation just feels like a slightly better looking PS4, you know? Like really. Like not that it needs to be like some insane thing, but there's like the step ups now are starting to become minimal. So it's just kind of like what really makes this generation stand out. I still say, Sony, if you're, you know, you're out there, just make a system that does everything, that literally has all the previous systems that can play them backwards compatibly, make it backwards compatible. Just do what Xbox did and then just keep pumping out new games and we'll be good. We'll be good. The live service push did set them back. The Jim Ryan era is still going strong here. Is still going strong. Hello. And it's going to be a little bit even before we see that go away. You know? It's like there are still projects that are probably being worked on right now or are going to get canceled. I mean, we lost so many already. Like, they literally... Like, that's so telling that... Like, the whole Blue Point thing, right, is sad because that Blue Point got put onto a project, like a gas game, is just insane to me. But it's kind of crazy to think that they were actually planning to release a God of War games as a service. And they probably already dumped millions of dollars, hundreds of millions of dollars into making this and working on it, right? Because it had been like, Blue Point was acquired a long time ago. So they've been working on this for years. And they literally looked at it at this point and wherever the hell it was in production, and they just said, yeah, nope, just like, it's actually better that we just cancel it entirely. Holy shit, man. Just like, we will lose less money if we end it now. That's crazy. That is pretty crazy. Even with a brand with like, even with a brand like God of War, right? I mean, it would have easily done better than fucking Concord, but granted, is it what anybody fucking wanted though? No, no, except maybe Steve. But Steve likes the weird multiplayer games. It's just like, why did they think this was a good idea? Yeah, it was, and the fact that that's what they had Blue Point working on this whole time is just so like. Anyway, I am looking forward to a point where Jim Ryan and his legacy is just like gone. Like he's just like a speck of dust in the wind, because Jesus Christ, dude, he's been such a stain on the PlayStation. Holy shit, man. He's been such a fucking... He really, really... Like, so much of what made this, I think, generation so lackluster was because of hit decisions by him. Herman Hulst also sucked from what I heard. Yeah. Yeah. There are there are quite a few people that have sort of brought this generation down. And a lot of it really does have to do with the fact that, you know, these guys just, they get on like they see a trend and they get onto it way too late. They put all the money in trying to make something that is like a AAA standard of something, when that just isn't even one that just, you don't need to do that. You don't actually have to do that. And two, by the time you get there, everyone is already going to hate the thing that you're trying to do, you know? Holy dumb shit. Yeah, Concord. Concord will forever be like just the most embarrassing thing I think Sony's ever done. Like one, or at least one of the most embarrassing things. It's just like, God, it's laughable, you know? And I just feel bad for the people who made it, because they were clearly a lot of what made that game so bad was not their fault. Anyway, sorry, I'm starting a bit of a downer here. Hope you guys had a good week. We got to play Monster Hunter. We did it. We played Monster Hunter 1. We beat it. We're gods now. I'm kidding. We got like through the first like hunter rank thing, and I think we probably put a good like 9 to 10 hours into it though. Oh yes, happy Valentine's Day. Yes, hope you guys had a good Valentine's Day. Yeah, we're like probably at like a 9 to 10 hours in there. It's not as bad as I actually thought it would be. The controls are terrible, right? The controls are awful. But it is once you like get into it, it's just like a really bad Monster Hunter game, but in comparison to other ones. But it's still Monster Hunter, so you still get that little bit of like the gameplay loop is so strong that it still works. But yeah, the biggest problem with it is that all of the inane horse shit that later games essentially help to make easier to get done, like by just having like characters that will grab like ingredient items and shit for you, literally is all just kind of like gone. So you have to do everything yourself. The preparation for a big hunt is just as important, and you have to pay money, dude. You actually have to pay money in the game to even like go on missions. Like there's so many things in there that are just designed to like just waste more of your time. It's just like, holy mother of God. But you see the bones of what Monster Hunter is. And funny enough, even though you're controlling you're attacking with the right joystick, like it's fucking Ape Escape. Even though you're attacking with the right joystick, like your actual like combos and how they look, funny enough, are still like sort of similar to later stuff, even though there's only like 5 weapons. Yeah, you have to pay money to make money. You really do. But we definitely understood what I think made it like, I don't know if I'd say revolutionary, because it really didn't make that big of a dent, honestly. It sold okay, but it didn't, I wouldn't say the lasting impression of it was amazing until later games. Especially in the West. It took a while for it to catch on in the West. Definitely. I almost might take it to the world, really, for it to really catch on. Become like a flagship of Capcom. What game made Monster Hunter popular? World. Totally. Even I think like the Ultimate series and stuff were still pretty niche, you know? They were still overall pretty niche. What was your first Monster Hunter game? Oh, that was World. I mean, you guys literally saw it. That's why I timed Silex, I don't know where you're getting your information from, bro. I don't know why you're just like saying shit. Nico's not going to play Shin Megami Tensei games because there's no dating elements. I've never said that. What the fuck are you talking about? Nico's like, I don't know why Nico like what the fuck got Nico into Monster Hunter when he said he didn't like World. I'm like, what did I ever say? What the fuck are you talking about? Just bro out here just saying shit. Don't just make shit up, man, or I will legit ban the fuck out of you. I don't know where you're getting your information. I never said that. I enjoyed World. I mean, I did. I didn't get like super into it until probably Rise. But World was a great game. It was good. I didn't get as hooked to it. And really what got me into, to be honest, what really got me into Monster Hunter was my friends. That's what really got me into it. Like my friends were like playing it and stuff, and I was able to join them, and that's really what got me into it. That's why I enjoyed it. So yeah, I got into it more when Rise, pretty much for that reason. And then I went back and I played some more of World just to like a little bit beyond where I played it on stream, on my own. But I think I got to Iceborne, a little bit into Iceborne, but I didn't get like super far into it. But it was fun. It is fun. I think between the two, I actually liked Rise better because I really liked the wire bug things. Yeah, I hate video games, bro. I just hate them. I fucking hate them. As in regards to, would Nico ever play Shin Megami Tensei games? Yeah, I mean, I would definitely consider it, man. It's like I've thought about already. It's like on my billion list of things to do. The dating element things, dude. I'm playing Metaphor right now. That has no dating elements. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I've literally never said that. Yeah, bro. If I can't fuck somebody, it's just not worth my time. Ain't worth my time, brother. Holy shit. Damn, that's loud. I might just turn that thing down. That's like a jump scare. Thank you, Ro. Can I have the 20, dude? Hey there. Hope you're having a good night. Just a friendly reminder, check the usual. Thank you, man. I heard that earlier, and I figured that was probably you. Let me see. Of course. Continuing the... Dude, thank you, man. You're giving me this at launch? So this shit's like full fucking price? I don't know, man. I'm like... You could have probably, like, I'll get to it eventually, but I almost feel like you should have just wait when it's on sale. Eventually. You're giving it to me at full price at $60. Are you sure, dude? Or if you're in the chat, are you sure? He gifted me Trails Through Daybreak 2. It's brand fucking new, though. Brand new. It's $60. Like, it will go on sale. Like, I almost feel like maybe, should we wait? I'm not going to get to it for probably years, man. You sure you just want to just take it now? I'm going to reach that game till 2035. I mean, he's gifted all of the other, like, I think every game that I think part of it I understand is like he wants to be, like, I think every game I have on Steam has literally been gifted by him. Even the ones that are LP'd, he gifted to me like fucking years ago. So Ryoka Konami, if you're in chat, I mean, I haven't accepted it yet. I could decline it and get your money back, but I just want to double check. Do you like want me to take it now? You could probably wait till it's on sale, right? Because it's not going to be like, bro, it's going to be a few months for it. No, it's going to be at least a few years. When I said that, I meant the daily life side game, you're forming confidants. I mean, yeah, but I don't know if I've ever said that either. So, but it's fine, dude. It's fine. That's why I only timed you out. I didn't like immediately ban you because you've been here for a long time. So, I don't know if they're even here anymore. Ryoko, are you fucking here? I mean, I guess I'll just take it then, but maybe they left. Oh, I said it. Look. Oh, sorry. At this point, my bad. Sorry. So many icons. Sometimes it actually makes it harder for me to see when the way Streamlabs did when you actually like highlight me. It like makes it harder for to see. I don't know. It's hard to explain. You say after I gave you the on day one. Okay. Yeah, I said okay. Yeah. Fine. All right. Fair enough. Thank you. I think with this, I have, again, every Trails game ever made. Yeah. So the interesting thing I've heard about this Trails game in particular, people obviously like it because it's obviously, right? It's like, I'm understanding now why Trails is like a commitment thing, right? To some extent, because it is like got this legacy. Like I'm already starting to see that. Brandy's going to be here in a few minutes. She's currently driving over with her little feet. I definitely understand that. So, like, to some extent, I feel like if you're already on board with Trails, it's like, of course you're going to play this game, right? Like, of course you will. But funny enough, I have heard that, and I remember when we talked about this, actually, about, like, the best Trails games or something, right? Like, or how people receive them. This is actually considered one of the most controversial, funny enough, even before this game was fully translated, because I guess people probably played the other one. Hey, thanks, Lolo. Appreciate it, man. Welcome. Yeah, sorry. I had to do the follow thing because of some shit that happened a few years ago. So yeah, but I've heard that Daybreak 2 is like kind of one of the more controversial ones. Actually, funny enough, I've seen people actually compare it and to some extent to what Trails the Third is. That it's kind of like a similar thing. In that it like I think the general the gist I've seen is that some people feel like it's a bit fillery, right? Somebody I saw somebody I just was curious and I read some of the Steam reviews that didn't spoil anything obviously, but it essentially said like Daybreak 2 has some of the lowest lows and the highest highs. And I'm like, yeah, kind of like FF16 in that regard, right? Where that game has some low lows, but like the high highs are so good. So I'm assuming the low lows are this feels like filler bullshit, and the high highs are like, oh god, these characters get some of the best characterization and moments ever, right? It's interesting. It's funny. I almost would say that about third, almost, but to be honest, I haven't found too many duds in the stories in Trails the Third, personally. I just don't like the way the stories are being told to me. That is through these doors. I think the door method is kind of dumb, but I think the stories are actually good. I thought Sheriff's was only okay. That was probably, to me, like if they're out of the major ones, like Josette was just a mini game, but like out of the major ones, like personally, I found Sherazar's to be a little bit like, I don't know. This one, I'm like, I didn't think this was that interesting, but it was okay. Like even that was still okay. And then every other one has been generally really good. I thought Zin's with Kilika we got this week was actually really great. I hope that is also. I also hope that a lot of this is being set up. Cher's just fun to see her learning the same lesson she would impart to install it. Yeah, pretty much. It was like, okay, so we get that. I feel like if we had gone further back in time, it probably would have been more interesting, personally. But it was fine, you know. Like I'm hoping that the things that they're doing, like this can't be the end, right? I'm hoping. Here's where like my opinion would change, right? Like Kilika is about to go and literally go to Kalvar with Zin and stuff, right? I'm hoping that is setting things up for later games because then that will make it feel significant. It also felt important to me as well. Hey Bernie, did you drive over here? Bye, Bobby. Hello, Bernie. Bernie says, I drove over here, Daddy. You did? You drove? Yeah. Did you drive the car? Yeah. I think we to see you. Did you drive that car? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did you have a good day today? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Is that? Hi, penguins. I see you. I'm gonna go get her some clean water, guys. Give me a second. Okay, there you go, monkey. I love you, monkey. I'll see you in the morning, okay? She's a good girl. She's a good girl. Yes, I see you. Hello. It's always so cute when your dog just like looks up at you. It's just like they're like loving you with their, like hugging you with their eyes. They're just like, see, she's just like looking at me. It's so cute. Yes, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Mm-hmm. You have a good day. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Just about to go get some water here in a second. There she goes. She's thinking about it. What the dog doing? I'm sleepy, penguins. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. She always gets a drink before she goes to bed, though. She'll like get in her bed and think, and then it's like waiting for her. Debating. She's like looking over at it. Yep, there she goes. I know my dog. Anyway, so I wonder if it's almost like a similar thing here, where there's maybe like great stories in Daybreak 2, but the storytelling method that is done with it is not that great. I'm almost wondering, is it like a similar thing to Cold Steel 2? Because that's funny enough that the other game that I think people have said is like, it was like the games that people have said are like mixed on. I think Trails the Third is one to some extent, Cold Steel 2, and no, it's more fillery, really. Cold Steel 2 has different issues, and then Daybreak 2, which was funny because again that was the latest game for us that hadn't come out yet, but people already knew about it because people get games early and stuff. Oh, really? The final game in the Cold Steel series also had a problem? I didn't remember that one getting brought up. Oh, that's a bummer. The final game of the Cold Steel series? I would have figured that'd be like pretty peak. Reverie is? Oh. It is? CS4 is very controversial. Oh. Interesting. Excuse me. Interesting. I wonder how I'll feel about it when I get there, I wonder how I'll feel about it. But like, yeah, I'm like enjoying Trails the Third. I am. I actually like it, as long as there's like at least a sort of decent story to tell. I've seen all the arguments about like, well, Nico, no, they would have been difficult to make like a story around what the stories they're trying to tell. I will say, do I think that the stories that here's my thought process. I do feel to some extent that the stories they're telling here, I want to know how much of them really were stories that they needed to tell, that they felt like they like had to tell. To me, it almost feels like the story, this game was always meant to be Kevin's story, but they literally couldn't form like an entire game around it. So they sort of like kind of did this loose thing and then decided, all right, well, we need to fill out the rest of the game. Let's put additional stories in there, right? Like the stories they wanted to tell but couldn't. I mean, I guess because so much of this though is like connects to like later games, I'm sure. I don't know, man. It's like it's almost like this is nice, but is it necessary? I think a lot of it, I'd say almost like 80% of what we've seen, aside from Kevin's stories, obviously, but like the door stuff, most of it, I don't know if it really is vital. Like absolutely vital. It's nice, but it's not like, so like if they had left it out, I don't know how much that would have really impacted my experience. It's just like, this is nice. I haven't gotten anything that I felt is like, oh, wow, I definitely need that. Granted, I might here, especially if Ren is now going to show back up. If that's, which it seems like it is, that surprised me. That was like, oh, that's a major thing, in my opinion. That's a major one. If we're gonna follow through on that shit, I legit didn't think that was gonna happen until like a game after this, right? If it did, or when it would happen. But I'm like, not in this game. So I am a little like, so that could end up being like a bit of a game changer there in itself. But yeah. What I mean, I think to say is that even if the stories themselves are interesting, and it's like, all right, it would have been hard to make a game where those were done organically. But then did they need to be told at all? You know? It just, to me, it's like it literally is just like extra fluff. Like, that's nice. That's good. But then if we didn't need to tell the story at all, then couldn't we have made a different story that told those elements in a more interesting way, if that's the way we want to go about it? Like, I'm just not, here's my argument, guys. What I'm really trying to say. I just don't want to say that, yes, the way they told this story was the only way they could have told this story. Like, they couldn't have done it in any better avenue. That didn't feel so just like, because the reason why, to me, it's a big deal to an extent is that it literally loses one of the most important things about Trails, at least that I have gleaned so far as a complete newbie to this from the first two games, which is a real living, breathing world that feels like it is full of real ass people literally living their lives and doing their own shit. This does not feel like that, man. Like, I am in like a floating otherworldly plot device land full of doors that characters don't react to and just show things meant for me, the player, but the characters already know it. They don't need this. And they don't even react to it. It's just like, what? To me, it's just bizarre. It's just such a bizarre way of telling a story and it sort of takes away something that I feel was like one of like the key core concepts and branches of Trails, personally. You know? Yeah, even if the characters just had said something, if there was like it could have been just complete complete stupid bullshit. Like, oh, I don't remember what happened between this time and, like, I remember this, but for some reason the time between this and that didn't make sense. Like, listen, I'm sure the game is going to give me some reason why it is this way. But the fact that characters say nothing after every door really makes it feel like they literally just whatever. Like, they don't react to it at all. There's no in-game story reason yet where they even explain it, why it needs to be that way. I mean, they didn't use the amnesia trope. I almost feel like that might have helped, as much as that would have been really like eye-rolling. I mean, it's like, I wouldn't have wanted them to forget everything, but just like maybe whatever the fucking, because just, again, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, there's so many different ways to write a story, right? And to come up with reasons to make things engaging. And to me, this is just like the most loosely held together story ever, you know? That is basically held together because of Kevin's story. Like, and I almost feel like to some extent it might do him even a little bit of a disservice. Like, we could have done this way better of telling like Kevin's side. Because it is like, I don't know. It just is weird. It's a weird story. I'll be curious how I end up feeling about it by the end, if I even like it as much as FC, you know? Because as much as FC is obviously, like, this game has the best battle system. The battle system is the best in this game. But in as much as FC has like way inferior battle system, at least it had a world, like, you know? And it felt like a place and things in that way. So, like, I don't know. This might end up being potentially the weakest game in the series for me as well, just because of the way it decided to tell its story. Because that really does kind of affect me a lot. Like, I don't love that. But I like the stories it's telling. But I'll also even say that a lot of them, how much did I really need to know that? As interesting as it was, I loved watching Ding Dong Doodly and Hoodly Doodly go on their agate adventures where they become junior bracers. Like, I think it's great. And I'm hoping that some of this is being set up for later ones, you know? And I think here's the other thing too. I think how much any of the scenes that I'm seeing here end up actually getting brought up in later games. Like, I might end up going through later games in the series and then looking back on this game and going, wow. Almost most of that really didn't matter at all. You know, it could happen. I don't know. I might look back on this and be like, holy shit, none of this ever gets brought up again. Like, I never see Kevin again. I never see the boys again. I never see any of these other characters that got brought up. None of these plot points or things that happen get brought up again. It could happen. I don't know. I don't want to know. But that's what I'm saying. Or I'm like, a lot of how much I think I'm going to feel about this game will really depend on how much is actually important for later. Because it's just not as obvious this time around, right? It isn't actually as obvious. Because so much of it is just sort of loosely kind of like hanging plot threads. Hindsight is 2020. Night, Bernie. Night, sweetheart. Oh my goodness. I'm sleeping, penguins. I'm sleeping. So anyway, we'll see. We gotta this one will definitely be, I think, the probably the slowest cook of them all, but we shall see. I hope so. Like, I legitimately hope that these will be important, you know? I think some things, again, are nice. Like, obviously, the whole thing with Chloe was a nice end to her story. I hope that, I don't know. I hope that characters, like, because I'll be actually really curious how Trails handles its legacy. Because here's the thing. We already have a fuck ton of characters in the game in this series, right? And I just can't imagine that every one of them is going to be important or show up again later. You know? I think some cuts are probably going to have to get made. Like, I can't imagine that, like, fucking Tita is going to show up in every single game for them out forever, you know? I almost feel like, to some extent, in my head at least, when we move to a new area, we're going to get a brand new cast of characters probably with their whole motivations and blah, blah, blah. And then maybe our characters will show up for like cameos, but from Trails. But they're like actually relatively distinct from each other. That's what I feel like. That's what I feel like it's going to go. Which is why I feel like some of these things are almost more like, I don't know. Like if we go to Calvard, we'll probably see Zen and Kilika or something, right? Probably. But I don't know how much they're going to be like, are they going to join my party or do shit? I don't know. Ugh. Anyway. One other thing that's going on tonight, actually, it's going on right now, which we might check out maybe, is the Evo Awards. The Evo Awards. I'm almost curious about, like, if anything, I know Max is supposed to be there.
I'm going to send it over to my brother from another mother, Rob TV, with an interview from a very special guest. Take it away.
Oh, this guy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
guys,
this next match that we have for you guys is something special. A very important piece of FGC history. I want to take you guys back to Evo
Rob TV.
2006,
This guy right here.
where these two OGs.
This guy right here was when I went to do the Capcom Ghost Trick thing. This guy was in the back watching it or something. He was super nice. He was sick. He was so cool. He was like, dude, your shit was so funny, man. Shit was so funny. You just seemed like you just were like in your element or whatever up there. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Yeah, this guy, Rob TV.
on stage for the first of 10?
This guy was
Well,
super
it was
cool.
The first of 7.
Yeah, it was him.
It was the first of 7. And at the time, you know, he had won Evo the year before that. Yeah. So he won the Evo the year before that, and that was my first Evo, the one that he beat me at. That's my first time being there. So he played really well. I lost.
Street
What we
Fighter
got going
Evo
on
did
here?
forever.
So this is like this. I think it's a new thing they're doing, right? So they got like
Punk won his first
they got a bunch of like
ever Evo.
goofy.
The first American to win Street Fighter and Evo.
Goofy
did forever.
awards. Some are important,
And
obviously. Some are
Evo
pretty
the same
goofy
year.
though. Like
Nina
best
and
meme,
Nitro won their first
best
Evos.
comeback,
Zhao took
best
second
best
at
pop
Evo
off is
Japan
probably gonna
and
be
won
that
Evo
one guy that
Vegas
played
and won PWC and gave one of the most
played
amazing
Strike last
speeches
year.
known to fighting game history. Made me shed a tear all the way out in Saudi Arabia.
Something
Oh,
crazy
man, I'll
happens.
tell you, I ain't gonna lie. 26. And of course, the creme de la creme, the big.
To be none other than Golden Boy Neil.
Hey! Hey guys, look who it is. That's my friend Simmons back there. Hi Simmons. Hi.
And Mike Ross, gentlemen. Hold, let me shake your
Hi
hand.
Simmons, I see
Stand
you.
stand over. Stand right here. Stand right here. Thank you, Steve. Hey, look, first and
He
foremost,
sees
I
the
gotta tell
camera.
People, man, you guys are
He heard
brothers
us.
when it comes to Marvel. And look, we don't get to see you talk on the mic. Let me start with you, Neo. Well, what does
That's
it feel
funny.
like to see?
Tom and Jerry.
What we got going on here? So like doing a bunch of like I don't think they've done anything like this before, as far as they know. I got maybe little
like
mini
that.
tournaments
These
going
people
on.
here that are playing this game
I
at such a
imagine
high
Max is
level
at this.
that it's
Obviously,
really gonna be a
Simmons is
treat to
here.
watch them.
I
can't
assume at
wait
some
to see
point
what
they're
they
gonna
do.
pop up.
Ooh,
They're
look,
probably
that was the
they
tip
might
of the iceberg
potentially
of what you can
win
expect
something.
coming from this tournament. It is going to be.
There's supposed to be announcements and everything.
Nito hungry for that hit, but Justin
Yeah, they're
takes
playing
it
some.
back.
Oh, they got Justin playing some fucking.
Deadly
Oh
DXC
God,
is in
playing some
this.
MVC too.
7 or 8 hits on both
Oh,
sides
versus
of the
Yipes.
But Yipes never
That's a
gives up.
good call.
And on the other side, look, Yipes. I mean, this is up the guard break. Of course, he got it.
Man, were we expecting that victory? How did it turn around?
Well, Yipes still maintains his speed.
Actually,
I think it's mostly just a lot of talking stuff right now. Anyway, I'm gonna probably keep this on in the background. I don't know if I'm gonna be sitting through this. Yeah, it's the classic matchup. We're watching through the whole thing because I'm only I'm a very casual FG or fighting game kind of guy, so might just be keeping an eye on that. See anything big shows up or anyone who we know shows up. So I'll have it on my right side here, and I'll just sort of be looking over there. I'm up with the Jeff's GC lingo to an extent, but there's still so many times where things are like, or I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck that means. Does someone return to Three Houses? I think someday, yeah, at some point. Here's the thing, I've been locked into so many RPGs lately that, damn, dude, once I'm like on a series, like, fuck, I'm on that series for months, you know? Like, goddamn. The FGC lingo is funny. Like, I definitely understand way more than I used to, but it is there's still times where I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I understand the on wake up and things like that, but then like there's certain other ones where I'm just like, I'm not sure what the hell that means. Jeopardy's could take like 4 to 8 months. It's like, fucking hell, dude. Yeah, Metaphor's been beefy. We got a lot of big things happening in Metaphor too, which has been cool. I like that the plot stuff is really starting to kick in now. And it's funny. I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel about like potentially what they were telling here, but I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit because I was thinking I might because what they're doing here has been done to death in other things, you know. I don't want to say too much what it is, so I don't want to spoil anybody, but Three Houses comments would be a comment section in Hell on Earth. Have mercy on the mods. No, fuck them. They've been doing this long enough. They're ready. They're battle hardened. But yeah, it's I've been enjoying both these games. I am. It's funny. I'm almost wondering if by the time I get through Trails the Third, and having done all the doors, I almost think the doors are going to make this game last longer than FC. I definitely understand why people say this game is shorter, Because I feel like if I just blitzed through the game and ignored most of the doors, you could beat this game fucking super fast, right? Like super fucking fast. No need for the third. Just call it Trails. That's what they called it. That's what they called on the fucking thing, though, right? Isn't Trails in the Sky the third? They call it the third. Yeah. Yeah, they call it. Unfortunately, Leon, that is not going to go away for me. People just call it third. I'm sure, but it's not going to go away. It's too imprinted in my brain. I've said too many times, back for some more, Trails in the Sky the third. It's going to be that way for me. So it's too late. You didn't tell me that soon enough, so it's already done. Just ask Moshe Rige and Kameda and Ashina. We're too far gone. I know, it's like calling Facebook. It's probably, you guys probably hearing Facebook and calling it the Facebook. And it's just like, but it's fine. Lady on, yeah, I know. God damn it. What the fuck was up with that? Fucking Morgana. Piece of shit. But yeah, I'll be curious if when I get to this, if I like, because I think FC was only like 20 episodes. I think. And we're already getting pretty close. And I feel like there's a lot of doors, and the doors take a long time too. The doors take a fucking while. Let me check. How many episodes was? FC was 23 episodes. And I'm up to 15. So we're still 8 away. But it could. It could. I don't know. I'll be curious. Yeah, the Kain gang. It's just fucking. I know. It's just the way my brain is, dude. After a point, I just go, I can't fight it. Just accept it. Just accept it. First episode, 92,000. Hell yeah. I think that might be the most watched, like, first episode for a Trails game. I think. So, huzzah. I've done it. I have ascended. I have done it. I accept you, Nico. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. I accept you for all your horrendous flaws. I call it Trails in the Sky 3. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, man. All right. When you're saying this shit like every episode and it just reinforcing it into your brain, it's hard to turn that off. It's the Kaheen in the dub. The Cayenne gang. The Cayenne Pepper Gang. Hey, they are spicy, okay? But yeah, I'll be curious once I get to the end if it ends up actually just even being longer than FC was. Even though it definitely is a shorter game. Like, it really is. But so much of it, like, the doors are big, dude. Most of the doors go on for at least 40 minutes. At least. And, like, a lot of them are at least an hour. Like, there's a chunk of them that are, like, hour plus. Like, they are not insignificant. This is not like a little tiny story to tell. No, it's like, they're beefy. So, I got through most of the longest ones. Yeah, I think the Sherazard one and the, what was the other moon? Oh, the Tita's moon door were like some of the longest ones, I think. They were like really fucking long. Yeah, that was the one. Like, I liked Tita's one because I liked learning about her family situation and stuff. But I will say the joke with Tita's mom definitely felt like, okay, chill game. Fucking chill, please. I don't like her mom either. Like to me, it's just like, bro, calm down. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, she's kind of insufferable. The dad is chill. The dad seems pretty normal. Like, the dad was like, had a little bit of that sort of like worrisomeness with Agate, and then he gets over it like a normal person. And then the mom is just like a complete psychopath. It's just like, I don't know. And it just like doesn't go away. Granted, I don't know. I'll be curious how much we end up seeing of her. I like Tita too, you know, and like I like Agate. I also don't love the party, whatever the fuck is going on with our party members. Just like everyone in the party is doing this. I'm like, bro, what is going on? Japanese culture, please. What is this? It's just fucking weird, dude. But yeah. That aside, I'm glad at least Agate and Tita are pretty normal about it. I mean, Tita's a little girl, so like, yeah, she probably does have a crush on Agate, but it's like, but that's also fucking normal, you know? That's normal for a kid to like yeah, they'd like, oh, they'll like form a bond or something in that way. So, but like, I mean, you don't, as an outside perspective, you're not like, yeah, like encouraging Agate to do something. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I appreciate Agate is like the only like reasonable one there, and he's just like, what the fuck? He's like us. He's just like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? No, seriously, what are you doing? That's why, dude. When Kevin said the P word to not Reese. What was the other one? What did he say? What was her name again? Rufina. When he said it to her, I was like, oh, that does exist, you guys. Thank you. This isn't like some weird accepted thing in LaBeurle or something. Like, whatever. Child brides or something. What the fuck is going on? Like, okay, good. That is something that exists in it. I mean, it's not good. I mean, it's not a good thing, but it's also good that it is there, that this is a thing that should be frowned upon. So what are we doing? Like, I think the idea is meant to be just like, it's 100% a cultural thing. I don't even think that Japan is really trying to like condone it. They just, to them, for some reason, that idea is like a cute, funny thing. And to us, it's a what the fuck are you doing thing. Right? That's like, it's like, that's why there are aspects, right, that are just super anime. We call them super anime, but they're also kind of cringe horseshit. Like all the stuff with Joshua and Olivier and stuff. And like, dude, what did Olivier say? He was like, your juvenile scent. And I'm like, if I were the localizers, I might would have changed. I just might have cut that one part out. Like, what is going on? What are we doing? That might have been one of the worst things Olivier has ever said. It's a testament to the game too that I don't fucking immediately hate Olivier after saying that, right? Like at this point, I've just accepted there's just gonna be these moments where there's just like some shit that is like, just get past it. It's gonna get past it. I'm not gonna judge this character forever on it. Just gonna move on. It's just gonna move on. Yeah, the Persona Hot Springs. Yeah, it's kind of similar where you're just like, it's just some stupid anime horse shit. It's just gonna get past it because Olivier is great. All his favorite characters are pretty awesome, but there's just moments where you're just like, like it being weird. Yeah, I know. It's just, ugh. The funny thing is, though, you know what would happen? They could honestly have cut some of those lines just out of the game. But you know what would happen if it did? And you know I'm right. People would be up in arms about censorship. Be like, no! I gotta have Olivier talking about the juvenile scent. I'd be like, I don't know, man. After a while, there's certain things that are just like, culturally, sure, Japan, you could have like your weird hentai shit that is just in a bookstore next to like Moby Dick or something. But here, this shit's weird, bro. It's just fucking weird. Why do you think they cut out? Apparently, they're funny enough in. I've heard Simmons has told me about this a number of times. In Xenoblade X, there is a younger character that I think is also voiced by Cassandra Lee Morris, And apparently in the Japanese version of the game, she gets like, you can get her like a battle bikini or something, but she's like hella underage. And that got cut out in our version of the game. And I'm like, yeah, that's a good call. That's a good call. That's a good call. I don't imagine that's going to show up in the definitive. Hi, Al. Talking some dank shit, Al. Yeah, it's just like, no, man, like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the whole censorship, like, discussion is just like, yeah, but did the thing that was there really hold any value? And if you want it there, what does that say about you? That's all I'm saying. If you want it there, what is the thing that you want? And what does that say about your desires? Where is your mind at? Like, why should that really matter that much, man? Yeah, anime fans are weird. They are weird. It gets odd, man. You're just calling yourself out. Bro's out here putting a big fucking target on his head. It's like, dude, listen. Are you listening to the things you're saying? So anyway, at this point, I've sort of just accepted it. Like I remember I experienced that early with NFC where I was like, oh man, it really does suck, right? I actually will be very curious if the first chapter gets rid of it, right? In the remake for FC. I almost think they probably won't, but I almost think it's to some extent a bit of a detriment, especially here in the West, because like it really doesn't set a good first impression for characters like Olivier and Sherazard, you know? Because they're fucking great characters. But dude, like one of the first things you see with like Sherazard is her like encouraging Joshua to like drink and get like, let's do some shit. And then like Olivier's like, oh, Joshua, you're so hot and sexy. It's like and then and then it goes on. I'm like, oh no, this character's hilarious. This character's so funny. Falcom doesn't censor much. Yeah. It'll probably tone. I think in a way, like, there's probably a way you could do it and just keep it sort of like less promiscuous, you know? Yeah, it's like Olivia, you never take any of his swearing seriously, but it's also the reason why, like, I feel like it's almost like for like a guy like Simmons, I don't know if he would be able to get past it. I don't know if you'd be able to push past that, like an initial thing like that. You just be like, oh, you're just a piece of shit. And I almost can't, but I also couldn't blame. I don't know if I could blame him either. I don't know if I could blame anybody. You know? That's why, again, I understand why Trails has never truly gotten past its niche stage. I don't know if it ever will either. I think the only way Trails would is if they literally, like, refresh the whole series, right? Like, literally refresh the whole series and start from scratch again. But before you freak out and pull out your pitchforks here, at this point, that would literally, like, that would alienate most of the fans. Because obviously this is like a giant, epic, chronological story that has a bunch of legacy characters that I assume as time will go on, it's just going to build up more and more and more and more. And you don't want to lose that, obviously. So it's like, I almost like, how hard is it? I'm curious, guys. For people who have done this, how hard is it to come in? You just skipped Trails in the Sky and the Crossbell Saga, and you just went straight into Cold Steel, or you just went straight into Daybreak. Is it like, what is going on? Or is it just like, that's kind of nice? Like, I'm sorry. Or is it like, that's kind like, it's a nice nod, but you don't need it. You get by mostly fine. Okay. I think that's why I think that a lot of the things that I'm seeing here, will not necessarily like in Trails the Third, are nice, but I don't know how much they're really going to matter, right? It's a nice nod, yeah, because every saga is going to have its own like legacy to it. I think what I would really hope for is that at some point, this would be peak if they actually do this. If there's like a game, I don't know if it's happened yet, get a game in the series that like where everybody's here, like the Smash Brothers game, you know? Have like a Smash Brothers where everyone shows up and like all like the plot lines come together. That would be crazy. And like everybody shows up. That would probably be the hypest shit ever. If you start from ground zero, first game all the way up, and if that ever happened, like that would be the absolute ultimate slow burn like payoff where you're just like like everybody from every one of the series like comes together and does shit. That'd be really cool. Trails in the Sky. It'd probably just be like Trails Ultimate, yeah. Free for all. Yeah, that'd be like, that's like almost like playing like through some of the Kingdom Hearts games and like seeing like the Final Fantasy characters show up for the first time. Just like, oh my God. It's like, that'd be cool. So I hope that happens or does happen at some point. I don't know. I don't want to know, but we shall see. I saw somebody asked too, am I going to take a break after this one? I am. I know I've said this a number of times and it's like, ha ha ha, you know, like Nico's playing with us, showing us with us again. I'm almost like, may I just say I am going to do it? Because then people know I'm actually serious this time, right? No, I have to take a break after this one. I do. This is very much a, I don't know if I would have done this game if it wasn't for the fact that one, it was structured differently. Everyone told me that and I went, okay. And it's almost why to some extent I sort of like forgive some of the storytelling here because at least it is different. But that's just coming from off the perspective that I've been playing 2 of these games in a row now, right? And the second one is that because this game seems like it was going to be such like a potential filler, everyone referred to it as an epilogue. I'm like, it almost feel like it's better to handle it now than wait till later. If it's going to be the end of the Trails in the Sky thing. Because it would feel weird to be like, I get off of SC, then wait a series or 2, and then come back to it. And then I have to be like, all right, let me try to remember all of these plot points and stuff, you know? So, no, after this one, I really do need a break. And I think this is also for the benefit of you guys, because I think some of you guys probably also want a little bit of a break from this too, right? I mean, I'm sure some of you are like, no, Nico, keep it going. But it is actually the benefit. Like, I didn't even do this for Kingdom Hearts, bro. Like I did Kingdom Hearts 1. I did Chain of Memories. Did I hop into 2 immediately after that? I don't remember. Or did I wait? I think I at least waited 1 series. Did I hop into 2 immediately? I did. The last time I did this was that, and then I took a break after the 2. I did take a break after 2. I was crazy on Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I was wild. Did I do days after? No way. I did not do 4 in a row. Did I? I went all the way through. Damn, I was crazy, bro. Oh my God. Holy shit, I was insane. What was I thinking? Oh my God. Damn, that was crazy. Wow, I really did do that. That's funny, because like these days, I don't know if I would ever do that again, you know? I mean, granted, I've already done it technically with Trails with 3, but there really was like a solid reason why I did this one now. You know, it wasn't just like, oh, I'm enjoying it, because I am enjoying it, but because I really did say like, here's the downside to the Trails in the Sky series as a whole here. And I don't know if it's going to be this way for later games. As much as I enjoyed FC and SC, those games are in a lot of ways the same game. They use the same maps. The battle system is definitely better in SC, but it's not that different. There's just so much of the game that is like 80% of this is the same reused content, same used environments. Hell, we're getting that in the 3rd, man. Yeah, what isn't reused content is just random space shit, right? Randomly generated walk through hallways, space dungeon, Phantasma crap, and then everything else is just all right, we're back to LA Local, or we're back to Grand Soul, we're back to this, and now they have monsters. Whoa, it's like this. It's a hella fucking budgeted series. It's a testament to how good the writing is that it has kept me captivated, despite the fact that I'm going to all the same places and seeing pretty much all of the same shit. Right? It's like. And to some extent, it could be a boon because you see characters that you haven't seen in a while, and that's really cool. And they act so organically real, right? But in the long run, especially when you've been binging it like I have, essentially, it does lead to burnout pretty fast because you're just seeing a lot of the same shit. That might have been why I hopped into 2, because I definitely remember Chain of Memories getting that a bit, because Chain of Memories, so much of it is just the same shit again, right? It's like, oh yeah, now go to all the same Disney worlds you did in the first game, and it's like, and a card system is in there, kind of like that. So I will definitely be looking forward to it, because like the Crossbell is a totally different location, right? Isn't it? It's Crossbell, if I remember on the map, is like a much smaller, isn't it? It's way smaller than the Burrow, right? Isn't it actually like a much like more kind of tiny location? Yeah, it is tiny, right? I'll be curious how they handle that then. It's between Calvard and Erebonia. It's a city state. Is it literally contained to that area, or does the Crossbell Saga also extend beyond that? Like, will they go to other places beyond that? It's all in Crossbell. Okay, interesting. There's 2 games there. So that'll be nice, just because it'll be a totally different location, and that does a lot, So yeah, I'm interested. I'm looking forward to that, but I do need a break. I do need a little bit of a break, so I can come back and the thing is, like I said, it really benefits. Like, it would be like the equivalent of like, what if I kept doing Yakuza just back to back to back to back every time? Dude, you guys would be so fucking sick of it. And so would I. My energy for levels would be kind of low. You guys would be like, bro, like, oh my God, that we've had like 300 episodes of Yakuza. Like it really does benefit to step back after a while, right? You get like, we'd all just be the hypest and most excited for a series, but there is actually so much as too much of a good thing. You really gotta like take a moment to decompress. Yeah, like a once a year Yakuza, because Yakuza is always going to be a long series generally. Yakuza 6 though apparently is one of the shortest, so that's not too bad. But it's also the end of Kiryu's like journey pretty much. So yeah, looking forward to getting around to that. And then I could finally get into the actual Ichiban games. Holy crap. But like I said, yeah, we need like, you gotta take time. And here's the other thing. Now that you, like, I've already said, yeah, like this isn't like I'm going to stop Trails here and I'm never coming back to it. You guys already know that's not the case. Like I will come back to it. Just like I will come back to Yakuza, right? In other series. So it's just not like a matter of like if he's going to do it. It's just a matter of when he's going to do it. So you guys can always just you guys can look forward to that, right? It's nice to have things that people just look forward to. Yeah, I'm looking forward. I think I will like Ichiban. He seems like from everything I've seen from promotional material, he just seems like a really big, like a much bigger goofball than Kiryu is. But I think it'll be fun. I'll be curious how I feel about the battle system, losing the action battle system. I hope we get more Judgments, another Judgment game soon too, though. Like I've been like what happened to Yagami, bro? It's been a while since Lost Judgment. I'm getting that. Yeah, Judgment 3 win. Judgment 3 win. Yagami's fucking dead. He's fucking dead, dude. He ain't coming back. He's fucking dead, bitch. I don't know, man. I hope so. I hope we get some more of more Judgment games, because I'm really enjoying that. I'm enjoying that sort of like, essentially like a spin-off, right, from Yakuza. That's true. You're right. We're getting Project Century. That'll be interesting as well. That's true. Like dude, Sega is like cooking. They are cooking. But yeah, you're right. Like out of all the projects, like we've got that one spin-off Yakuza game that's happening that you guys have essentially just avoided entirely. They just got done with Infinite Wealth, but now they've got a Project Century coming out, which is like a totally different location and series of characters. And then also VF6, which I think is going to have, it's made by RGG as well. I think it's going to have literally aspects of Yakuza in there. So like, goddamn. It almost makes me wonder, yeah, like, dude, is Judgment even in there? The fact that they're making like a new IP with Project Century does make me go like, damn, dude, I don't know. Because I really liked Judgment. Like, literally, Lost Judgment is like up there with like right next to Yakuza 0 for me. Like, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I feel like Kiryu absolutely has a very real and distinct chance of showing up in Virtua Fighter 6. And I would be super down. Super fucking down. So he's much better in tech. I mean, but here's the thing, man. Like, I think Virtua Fighter is literally owned by Sega, right? Kiryu is a Sega character. They've already, the devs behind it have even talked about how like it's unlikely that Kiryu would ever show up in Tekken. And the reason is because it's likely because they're saving for Virtua Fighter. Like, why would they put him in Tekken when they could just put him in their own flagship series? And that's just a selling point. Excuse me. I should probably get caught up here. Flash sold 100 bits. Multiple hundred. 600 bits. Let's start from the beginning. So we'll quickly go over every role archetype we recently got besides the Prince, as I already made some comments about it in the recent video, which got too long to put the others. Also, I should probably put some music on. Hold on. Sorry, sometimes I get to talking and I just... Luckily, most of them have similar kits to the third tier, so here we go. Royal Thief is busted simply in having rank 20 because all you need is Noble Thief Soul and Third Eye. The dodge rate is insane with Royal Thief, with max buffs and debuffs on enemies to evasion. It's like 70% dodge rate. That's funny. Yeah, that when I saw that, I was like, oh, that makes that shit insane. Due to this, Heisman becomes the best enemy churn killer. Soul Scream, absolutely powerless against one bat dodging once, which is so funny to see a boss immediately end his turn. It's so consistent that he makes Hulkenberg's Royal pointless due to Omni's counter stuck at 15%, and Reflect removes only 2 enemy turn icons. Royal Warrior's Hasso Tebow is probably the biggest disappointment, though. The damage isn't bad, but it's not nearly as broken as like in Persona, and because it makes it not worth it. I gotcha. Yeah, Hasso Tobi's usually like crazy good. Roll Master is okay. To be honest, you were right that the Persona Master is just better because while Juna can use other role archetypes, it's not that favorable at the end game, which you are now in. And also how you are better off making her the weakness implant bot with Persona Master. Her royal class tries to make her build more as a DPS, but it's just not worth it. By the way, gonna go back to Royal Thief. The best build is all evasion and buffs, debuffs, since Hazme is as a dodge bot is more insane. Right. By the way, since you're at endgame, I did want to bring up a few things about the Discord piece I wanted to ask. So you might already be aware that there's a archetype compendium percentage for each character in its menu. There are one-of-a-kind items in each 90% to 100%, unlocking all archetypes for each one. Protagonist also has an extra one at 80%. Not mastering unlocking, which some are pretty insanely good, but it's taxing, so most of us agree it'd only be worth it to get the protagonist 100% for you. Dude, holy shit. Really? Fuck, that would take forever, dude. Oh my god, that would take so long. I mean, granted, you say not mastering, but some of them you literally have to master to even get the other one unlocked. Ugh. 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 That would be a grind. That would be a fucking grind. Oh, man, they really go that far, huh? I just figured it would just keep going like, here's more jeweled roots or whatever the fuck. The grind for only the protagonist to unlock every archetype is worth it, in my opinion, since there's a dungeon where you're able to get unlimited sources of AXP fast. Oh, okay. The fastest source, in fact. And easily, that it outdoes everyone with the archetype ring by a large margin. Meaning it wouldn't be as harsh as you would think, unless you are like us, making every party member 100% archetype completion. Please don't do that. It's hell. I'll understand if you don't think it's worth it, even the protagonist 100%. Is it... So you get it fast. Is it like, do I need to initiate into squad battle to use the archetype ring to get it? Or is it just like, can I just run around an area where they just keep spawning or something and I just go blah, 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 blah? I don't. Okay. So it's just faster to just kill them like that. Good. Good. Thief overworld skill is a tactic. Oh. It's an item drop? Oh, it's an item drop. Oh. It's not like a maxing out my current... Oh. You just... Really? An item drop? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's okay. So it's not actually about necessarily like maxing out your or mastering your class and getting another seed or whatever. Am I still here? You guys? Chat stopped moving. And I heard a sound. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm like, am I still here? No one's saying anything. I heard a sound of my... I think I heard like a sound of my computer. I don't know what the... I just heard... I'm like, what is that? What happened? Yeah, I don't know what that was. We died. Oh, I know what it was. It was an Adobe Creative Cloud. Shut up, Adobe. Yeah, it was Windows just being like, your Adobe Creative Cloud updated. Shut up, Adobe. Your antivirus has expired. Interesting. I think I'll probably know what it is when I come across it, but I assume based on what you're saying that if it requires the thief thing, then it literally is an item drop. If it's an item drop, oh my god, you'd be able to farm that so easily. But I imagine like it would probably be the one that gives you 1000 EXP, which is good, but like, dude, if you got something that dropped the jeweled root that gives you 3000, oh bitch, that'd be so good. And what the farm is vaguely, it's no spoiler. Sure. Oh, it's better? It's the 3000? No way. Really? Oh, that's super good. Sure, you guys can give me a hint or whatever. It's fine. It's farming shit. Is it actually the 3000? That's insanely. Hero Jewel Root. A dungeon is the highest tier mimic on the overworld, making an infinite farm that's very fucking fast. There are 3 of them in a specific dungeon. Wow. Oh shit, that's good. Okay. Well, that's nice. Only 3 though. Damn, they should have had 20 on the map, right? Damn it. Should have fucking 20. Do they respawn? Do I have to go back to the Velvet Room to make them respawn though? Or can I just like walk out and leave? You have to go to the cat? Okay. That is the one thing that just makes the farming kind of suck, is that you always have to go to the cat, back in, back out again. It's a short walk. Well, that's good. Some of the tower ones were slightly annoying. Like the one with the room with the bowls and stuff was great, but it had to go up like 2 floors back to the cat to get it again. but that's good. Yeah, I know the Velvet Room. I know. That's good. Okay, well that will be helpful. That will definitely be helpful. I might try with that then, but I don't know if I trying to do it for everybody. Ugh, I don't know. Ugh. That's definitely one of those. That sounds like a grind spot. You're just gonna run in there, turn on a podcast or a live stream or something, and just fucking go at it, brother. The thief skill makes it so you don't have to kill them in the overworld, since you either need to break it or kill it in that state. Gotcha. Yeah, that sounds like a designed thing. Her reaction to the horns, dude. I wish so badly I'd said that. Fuck. That was some ultimate BS right there. That actually was in my head. I just didn't say it. Where I was like, I was gonna joke and have Luis be like, "Oh, I have these horns glued to my head" or something, and then he fucking takes that shit off, and I'm just like, "Oh my god, they are." You wore Clamar face. That's funny. Yeah, that was really funny, actually. Imagine he's just literally has been wearing that shit. But yeah, those were just horns he had glued to his head. A little head, little horn hat. It's kind of funny, dude. What a poser. Yeah, I gotta make the joke no matter what. Gotta just commit. The thing was, I think I just didn't like. I made the joke. I was gonna make the joke. I don't know. Sometimes I don't always do it, but like, I think the thing was like it made sense at the time, but I think I didn't really fully realize or like to myself like, oh no, he really is human. Like he shouldn't have horns. Like somehow I just thought like, oh, he maybe gave himself that or something. So I think I thought like, oh, if I make that joke, it's like. It's stupid because it like didn't make any sense anyway, because like he does actually have the horns or something. Like I don't know. His horns are so much bigger than everybody else's. Yeah, his horns are huge, trying to compensate. Be like, look at my real horns. Look at them. But yeah, I'm actually really enjoying the narrative of this game. I think the biggest critique I have against this game, and I'm curious if this is for you guys or what other people have to say, I think is pacing. I think that's the biggest problem with the actual actually the game itself, is that I do think there are some pacing problems where like super front loaded, super back loaded, and then like until we get to the like assassination attempt to it, like it's kind of spread out like a regular Persona game. So it's just sort of like pacing wise, it's just a little like whoa, like just kind of like this roller coaster of like whoa, we got a wave of huge story events and then like nothing for a while because we gotta run out the deadline. But I like the story. I think the story that's being told is really good. They got, yeah, like everything before Altaberry. Yeah, it's like it was fine. It like I think that's what I mean. Where like we got to Altaberry, and I think the problem with Altaberry was like people have sort of pointed out. Like I think there was very clearly some cut content there. So it really felt like one thing after another after another. I think the assassination attempt on its own would have been fine, right? And maybe even killing Forden would have been fine. But it was like, dude, then we got the whole thing with Rella, and we immediately jumped into a fight with that. There just was no time for that shit to fucking sit, you know? Oh, did it make a ding again? Leave me alone, dude! Oh my god. I mean, tell this thing to stop showing up. Turn off all notifications from Creative Cloud. Shut up. Yeah, there was no time for it to breathe. I think that was the biggest problem. It was just like, I think that would have legitimately helped a lot. Like a lot, if we had that dungeon before Rella. I think that would have done so much to help, like, you just need that. You need that moment. You need to take a time. There's got to be a time where you just like stop and breathe and take in everything you just have. But it was like, I think that really, like, it's unfortunate that was likely cut. We didn't get to fight Forden. Yeah. That, I mean, I don't know if that was ever really a plan on their part or something. I don't know, but that definitely would have been nice. Discord people were memeing the September 10th to September 12th. Just everything happens. Yeah. But yeah, so like that's, I'd say, my biggest critique against the story itself. It's just that I think pacing wise, it is a little like, just, there are just moments where fucking so much plot is happening and then no plot. Very slow plot. Fucking huge dump of plot, you know? And I'd say even by comparison to like the Persona games, that's the best thing I can compare it to. Like, it's a little more, because like that's a general thing for Persona games too. But like, no man, like even the plot moments in this game like are way heavier and had so much more happening than even Persona when they have moments, you know. On the bright side, I guess you could say it does make it a little less predictable. So, but I think just my thing personally was that I think that there were just some moments in the story where they could have given us some time to breathe. That's my main thing. Yeah, fighting Forden doesn't really work since King's Magic still in effect. Yeah, and I think the thing about Forden too is that he's just, the point is like, I don't know if everybody needs to be a boss, really. Like, everybody needs to be, I get it, he's an evil religious shithead and everything, but he's also just an old man who really can't, he's not a fighter, you know? Yeah, I almost think it's better that he dies like a little bitch. Like, I think he's not really a fighter. That's sort of the point. He schemes, he sets things up, right? But he had a lot of influence. So I think the idea that he gets outsmarted by Luis, I think it's a pretty good end to him. You know? I almost feel like it's already been done to death in RPGs too, that the big religious guy gets some crazy power up and like, you know, it's like, I don't know if that really would have done much for me. So I think it's fine. That's right. He gets beat up by the kids who bullied Maria. That's right. But dude, here's, you know, I'm going to say what literally I think one of the best things about this game is. You know what really is like the best things about this game is? It's Luis. Luis might be the best villain that Atlas has ever done, in my opinion. He's so good. Like, I'm just like captivated by this guy. I think he's fucking awesome. Oh, hey, look who it is. Not to cut myself off here, but look who it is.
And 6 foot. Max, this is your time to reveal the truth. Did you get
Max is a tall dude. Rob was definitely a bit smaller guy.
About 6 inches above, and I was like, can't have this. And I went through the process.
I was like, it's like a red carpet event. They have like a little background and everything.
You know what? It's crazy that my height made the great Maximilian.
I think Max is ever so slightly taller than me.
To admit it right here on camera. Now,
I'm like 6'2", 6'3". He's like 6'3", 6'4". But we're about the same height. Same with Kenny. Kenny's about the same height as Max.
I think a lot. I think just the history of like hype at EVO, like the concept of EVO hype, kind of stems from a few classic games, and that first one in my head.
Got the
is
casual
Marvel
drip
vs.
on.
Capcom 2.
Got the
'Cause
jean
it's the thing we
jacket.
all showed up to in like the mid to early 2000s and stuff, and like even to the 2010s. Shit, this game's like amazing. Yeah. So as much as people like to give Moment 37, and I'll give it all the credit as possible, but Marvel 2 has been a source of hype for this tournament for a long time.
Okay, Max, and another thing I want to ask you about is,
Dude,
you know,
Evo's gotten
you've
so
been
big
around
now.
this
It's
FGC thing
crazy.
for a long time, right? How crazy is it to see how big things have gotten to when we have award shows?
There you go.
Somebody with over
Rob
1
gets
million
it.
subscribers. When
That's
you
what I'm
started,
saying.
sure you didn't expect anything
Look at
like
this
to
shit.
happen.
Definitely not. But I've talked to some people recently about this, and it's like we can think back to the old days on SRK. We were talking in those forums of like wishing we were as big as these other games at the time, and now we've eclipsed that. So that perspective is like, yeah, like we did it, dude. We're here. We have these huge events that are just celebrations of the things we loved, new and old. And I think that's really important, is the old stuff too.
Okay, and now the last thing I want to ask you about tonight, which award are you going to be presenting? And is there anyone in particular that you're rooting for, hoping that they win?
Man, you know, so I'm presenting Content Creator Award, and I'm
Aha.
like, super happy that Evo asked me to be here for that. But if there's one that's in there that I think
Probably
is probably
Sajam.
gonna win, but I have my idea that is like, I got my hopes up because I've always had his back, is FDX. Fee's just been super
Oh,
cool.
FDX,
I've done
yeah.
some content with him over the past. He kind of played the character I like the most in Tekken
So it could be
7, and
Sajam
he has
versus
a lot of fun
FDX.
playing Tekken 8. You know, I'd always kind of root for the guy.
Max, I know that was supposed to be the last question, but really quick, please let the people know if you think I should win Best Dressed, specifically over Tasty Steve.
Why don't you have the award already?
Talk that talk. You heard it here first from Max Million. Big Hollywood Raw TV wins Best Dressed, or it's a sham. Let's send things over to Tasty Steve, I guess.
Traitor? All right, sorry, tell me when to go. That traitor, Max, I thought we was boys. That's crazy. You're gonna go with another. You know what? We're gonna talk about this later. Real quick, let's take a look at the bracket while I talk about these.
You know, I'm so impressed with these guys too. These commentator guys. Like, as much as I'm used to talking to an audience and things like this, and this aspect, like, dude, it takes such practice and talent too to like. To do what he's doing, like doing what Rob is doing, what Tasty Steve are doing, where they're commentating and they're like, you know, talking to a group, an audience, and like getting people hyped up about it. So it's sort of similar, but it's actually like I'm trying to imagine myself in a situation like that. And like, one, you have to know a lot about what you're talking about, you know. But it had to keep the conversation moving and rolling. It's like it's hard, man. That'd be difficult. So. Yeah, Rob TV was there. Anyway, yeah, I think Luis is legitimately the best thing about this game. I think Luis is, he's fucking awesome, dude. Hold on, let me get a different song going here. Yeah, he's refreshing. He's so unapologetic, right? But you also sort of like you understand listening to him why people are like, you understand why the people of this city like believe in him, right? Because he's he's like the guy that is out here saying, "Oh, I'm not like everybody else. I break the rules. I'm essentially the guy that you need." Because all these guys are all just the same, like, political horseshit or religious BS leaders or something, right? Yeah, P5 villains were pretty samey. They were. That's something a big critique against that. It's just kind of like stupid, dumb evil, and just like, you know, like. But Luis is like legitimately like I think the moment I felt it was when I asked him, "Did you kill the king?" All right, and he goes, "Yeah." He just goes, "I did." You know, like, he's just so unfazed. Yeah, he's got charisma and confidence out the wazoo. And apparently you guys said to me, like, the guy that voiced him has had no other, like, major roles. Like, this is his first one. He's fucking killing it, dude. I gotta give a huge shout out to the voice actor for Luis. He is so good. He's, like, literally, legitimately perfect. Yeah, I'm just like I feel like every scene that Luis is in, I'm just I immediately like lean forward and stuff and listening. It's just he's that captivating of a character. It's cinema. It's peak cinema. I really think he is like one of the best parts of this game. Which is why, again, as much as I think it's like, dude, how he survived that, like getting stabbed in the chest and falling like 100 feet onto the ground and then bleeding out and shit. It's like, as much as it's like a tough pill to swallow, like he survived that. Excuse me. I'm so glad he did. I didn't want him to die there, right? As much as that would have been like a whoa, that would have, kind of shaken things up and been surprising. Like he's way more interesting than Forden was, right? He's way more interesting than Forden was as an antagonist. He's just built different, bro. He's just built different. Again, you gotta remember, like, that bitch fell all the way up there, landed on the ground. He sat there, like, how much blood was everywhere, right? He just sat there bleeding out for like 10 minutes while we all stood there and had a conversation. And he'd been stabbed twice. Oh, yeah, like, yeah, he got stabbed in the chest, and then I stabbed him all the way through, and he's just fucking lying there. Zorba goes over there, he's like, I think that's a pulse. Yeah. No, he's dead. He's super dead. Wink. Right, Luis? Hey, you're really alive, right? Hello. It's like, yeah. I mean, it still led to like, I still think his like, this hooded bitch comes out fucking. Hello there. Hi, I'm. You think me resurrected? I like it. Like even his answer when I'm like, you came back from the dead. He's like, you think me resurrected? Fortunately, I have no use for such things. Like he's just, I don't know. He's a really good and like different kind of villain for Atlas. Like, good job, guys. That's like a good job writing this character. Like I said, the only thing that like we saw him actually get legitimately angry. This episode, the only time you ever see him get angry is literally at the essentially at the world, right? But not angry at people's tactics or what underhanded horseshit that people do. It's like he's just angry that the world is the way it is. So when he talks to the King Hydrophilus or whatever, hydrochloric acid, he gets pissed off at him. It's just like, your fucking horseshit ways, you just let this kingdom turn into this. Like, this is not the way things should be, but the way, like, you just settled that this is how the world is, and it's, pathetic, right? You're a weak old man. Yeah. I think it was pretty good. I do wish his boss fight fucked me up a little more. I'm not gonna lie. I think part of it is probably just the fact that I was probably over leveled. But I almost wish he like really I almost would have liked he gave me a few game overs. Hard mode probably he probably was way harder because he did kill my protagonist at one point because he just literally just like gets an element and just goes. Should have done it hard, I guess. I mean that's probably more on me than anything. I'm not really gonna blame the game for that. But because he was just like, he was like so piss easy the first fight, which I get, he's battle damaged and everything, but like, I didn't think he was that much harder this time around. He one-shot with Basilio in hard mode. Damn, Basilio is crazy. He is wild. They just give him a boatload of strength because you get him so late in the game. So they're like, we can't make him like, too like where he's just like kind of low stats or something. Because it's like it makes sense from a design perspective. So we got to give him a little bit of sauce. So they just give him a fuck ton of attack power right out the gate. So you just like, dude, I don't even need to do that much. I think I did max out a few of his like warrior stuff to give him even more attack, but he's just like, he's crazy, dude. He makes Stroll look like, he makes even Stroll look only okay. And Stroll was already big beefy boy. Yeah, wanted destruction, go brr. Yeah, and it was really easy to keep him debuffed. Like, he didn't... Here's the thing. He didn't really do a lot in that fight. Like, I thought Rella's fight was way harder than Luis's. Right? Can we all say, like... I don't think that's much of, like... Versus... Like, even I think on probably hard mode, that probably was the case, right? Rella's fight was way fucking harder. Because she did a boatload of shit that was just like... Oh my god. She just kept debuffing me. Kept inflicting status ailments on me. And just kept doing, like... one thing after another. And then Luis was like kind of basic by comparison. Laurel's fight is legit one of the hardest in the game. Yeah, it was tough, man. I was like, dude, if I didn't have the ultimate healer class and had like things to get rid of the status ailments, that would have been like, oh man. But yeah, like his fight really wasn't that bad. Really, like I said, I almost wish he did more, but we're obviously not done fighting him. He's probably gonna come back and he's probably gonna have like some crazy form or some shit, you know, some like Seymour fourth form, you know, death awaits you. So, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt here. But again, like I like that. Luis is seemingly just a guy that also like is competitive to an extent. Like he actually likes a good fight, right? So he's like still like, even though he clearly had a plan to out me, right? He's like, well, I could just kill you. Like that's an option. I could just kill you. Well, it looks like you're beating me. Well, here's my other plan, right? But he like, even then, like when I stabbed him with the spear before, he could have just gone into hiding or to recover or something. But instead, he literally comes up to the roof and is like, that was pretty cool. Woo, look at this thing. Woo. All right, well, I'm currently bleeding out, but I'm still going to try to fight you anyway. Like, he's like, yeah, he's like, he just doesn't give a shit. So I kind of appreciate that. Like, I like that he just does some shit, man. Also, his boss theme. I really like his boss theme. The name of that song too is literally like, I am Luis Guillemard. Come at me. Yeah, I am Luis. Yeah, Luis Guillemard. Yeah. Oh yeah, you face Luis Guillemard. Yeah, this song's awesome. It's such a badass title. It's got the like the melody in there. It kind of reminds me, funny enough, of the final boss theme for Xenoblade 2 when you fight Malos. It's got kind of a similar energy, and it's got the fucking brain. I'm having brain farts here. What is it called? It's this part coming right here. When it's like the melody that is heard throughout the number of music. Da-da-da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 la. The leitmotif, thank you. Yeah, my brain was like. Ba, 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 la, ba, ba. So good, yeah. So the leitmotif plays there. It's like a similar thing, but the final boss theme for Malos. Xenoblade 2 final boss theme. Brr. Let me get to the part where it plays the leitmotif. Right here. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Like it's one of those songs that like is like for both these songs they're not like hella bangers like we definitely got some boss themes in this game that are definitely like more frenetic sounding where that's just like dun 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 like that one song that goes like that. It's like the same thing where it's almost like this like it's like a slow burn hype or something, and then the fucking like and then it kicks in with the leitmotif and you're like, holy shit. Yeah, they're like aura songs. That's a good call there, Sora. Yeah, they're like aura songs. And then when it really like the best part is when the leitmotif kicks in for both of them. You're just like, fuck, holy shit. It's a lot of it's almost like about Atmo, and then that happens and you're like, holy shit, whoa. And then he gets sent. So soundtrack of this game obviously is fantastic. I still wouldn't say it beats Rebirth though, I will say. All right. I still hold by that Rebirth is just too goated. I've been actually replaying Rebirth on PC. I've already reached the point where you get the tiny Bronco in boat form, and the world opens up yet again. I'm having a blast, man. Playing that game at fucking high frame rates is something else. It's fun as fuck though. But Rebirth just had like, I'm like, dude, this fucking soundtrack is just so stupid how good it is. 3D Brawl, I'm not looking forward to doing that again. I'll probably just cheese it again. That fight is so like to actually do that legit, like without pause scumming is like, I don't know, man. You just gotta you'd have to just do that so many times. It is bullshit. I also got the A rank on and I actually really liked doing this. The battle on the piano game. The last one you get that's not the Sephiroth theme when you fully complete the game, but like the battles begin. That was fun to do. It takes so many tries though to get A rank, but it's like holy dumb shit. Yeah, that was crazy. I got A rank on it. If there's like that one part in the center where it really gets like, I'm like, fuck, I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but any graphic settings, thankfully a lot of the patches they've done has helped quite a bit, but I'm using an upscaler thing that essentially it helps make it run better. Like I can show you the video and just do this video, but this guy Blitz did a video talking about it. 7. Yeah, this right here. Runs great. It makes the game run even more smoothly. And at this point, I think a lot of the patches have helped a bit. It also depends on what your system is, though. So, but I'm running a 4090, so this thing, it already ran pretty good even before all the patches. But, yeah. Got perfect on the first two songs. Yeah, I'm like trying to imagine doing a perfect on that song. And like, that would be so fucking hard. I almost like, it makes me wish that I could like practice parts of the song. Like I could take a small portion of it and just do it again and again, or slow it down. But you just kind of have to you just have to figure it out, man. Because you're just like trying to watch the left side and the right side at the same time. Anyway, I just realized I didn't really finish reading Flair's stuff here. Okay, so I was arguing with another fellow penguin in Discord the repel thing, and we are uncertain about it, so I just went back to test it, and it does take all the enemy turns, so I think I got confused by the block tactic Hulkenberg since the skill. I keep forgetting only blocks attacks and not repel. Just ignore that one mistake I made there. That's fine, man. All my rolls for the Rokes for the 501. If you ask me, Luis should have had a move where if you debuff him down by 3 ranks, he flips your buffs into debuffs and flips his debuffs into buffs. It's just some crap like a taste of your own medicine. Something like that would have been sick. Damn, that would have That would be pretty dope. Oh, you think you have the upper hand on me? Well, blah! Uno reverse card on you. Yeah, that would have been pretty amazing. Z Dragon for the 2 months. Oh, another button. Wonder what this does. Bob Bobby's over the 70 months. Bach for the $1. Yeah, we're getting a prologue demo this week for 100 Line Defense, which is a few hours long. So they're going hard on the advertisement, which is a sword trailer, makes me more hyped for the game. But yeah, they're showing a lot. Yeah, it's why I'm kind of like, I'm actually kind of stopping with some of the, like, any trailers for it, because I'm like, I don't know if I don't want to spoil myself anymore. I think I just want the game to come out. And let's see, when does it actually come out? Like, for real? 100 Line Defense. April. God, does it come out to fucking April? April 24th. Thick. Will I play the demo? I don't know. It's like, it is technically, I think, just the start of the game. So I'm like, maybe, but I don't know. I almost think it might just be better for me to wait. I'm actually surprised they're releasing a demo this early. Because it's like, the problem, here's the thing about that. The problem about, like, because I've done this before. I did this with another game. Oh, I did it with Metaphor, actually. Like, technically, with the demo for that. The problem with that is that you essentially, like, you have, like, 1 or 2 episodes for a game, and then I have to wait. And it's hard to get that hype back again, you know? So it's like, I almost feel like it might just be better for me to wait for, like, the actual start to it. Keep the momentum going, right? So I'm like, as much as like, yeah, I would love to play it, and it sucks because everyone else is going to know shit and I don't know, and I don't want anyone spoiling anything for me, but so I almost think it just might be better for me to, especially when the wait is this long. Like I think even with Metaphor, we didn't have to wait that long for the game to come out. So it's just like, fuck. Oh, actually, I didn't even play the demo. That's right. No, I didn't even play the demo for Metaphor. The problem with Metaphor was actually that I was in the middle of another series, but I need to do a sponsored thing. That's right. That was what my problem was. So I didn't even do the demo. Oh wait, no, I did do the demo. Fuck. Wait, no, I did do it. Wait, I'm trying to remember. What the hell did I do? I did do the demo. No, I did do it. That's right. I played through it 3 times because. Sorry, I'm like trying to remember. So this year has been a blur. I did it on stream. That's right, because I technically had already played it at the event. Because when I went to the New York event, I basically played the first like 3 hours of the game. But I also went really slow. And then I played it again on stream, and then because I was like, well, I've already played it, so it should be fine. But then I stopped at the exact same point that I didn't. That's right. I didn't play beyond the point that I stopped at the show, because I'm like, all right, I'm gonna save for the thing. And then I played through it one more time for the sponsored first episode and everything. And yeah. And then I played all the way up again. That first episode was literally me playing all the way up to the point that I stopped at. So I literally just played the beginning of the game like 3 times essentially. That's how that went. I think I don't really want to do that here. I don't want to have one. I don't even want to have like one episode that then you have to wait like essentially 2 months for the next one. Like over 2 months. So yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna wait. I think it's just gonna be the best thing to do. I think it's cool that they're releasing a demo. Don't get me wrong. I think it's dope. Please, anything that gets people to play this game, because I'm just scared. I don't want Kotaku to like their company to go under because they put all their money into this game and it didn't sell. So yeah, I stopped right after Stroll's Awakening essentially. So here's somewhere that Kotaku and game went into debt. They did. They literally have said that. They want a record to be like, yeah, we spent like all our money. If this game doesn't sell, we're fucked. They've literally said that. So I'm like, it's not what we like to hear. This is World of the 9 months. Thank you always for the good times. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. Alexander for the 5. Finished up watching the part 4 of the JoJo anime early on today, Nico. Really loved it, and I'm looking forward to the day when you gets the reaction bridge. Yeah, man. Yeah, we gotta get back to that at some point. I enjoyed part 3 a lot. Ghost Mata for the 62 months. Loyal Paladin for the 52 months. You made to endgame in Metaphor, but there's still plenty of work to be done, like unlocking the royal archetypes. Excuse me, sorry. Heads up on the Royal Thief. It actually takes way more to get into. It takes way more to get into compared to the other royal archetypes. The reason being that the last two elite archetypes Royal Thief needs will require experience in other archetypes outside of mastering their adept versions. I will say it's worth the effort, but it's still tedious to grind. Oh, so yes, it's like I specifically need elite versions. Probably because it is so good. I think the thing that's sort of a little annoying though about it is that what makes it so good is literally the last skill, right? I mean, he gets a steal, which is kind of nice, but like I also like it's literally the level 20 skill of Royal Thief that makes it godlike. Like I was reading through his skills and I was like, these are okay, I guess. And I got the last one and I went, oh, there it is. Death is out for the gift subs. Alexander for the gift sub as well. Oh my rocks for the 64 months. Bizzle. Hello, Bizzle from Metaphor Refantasio. Bizzle. Hello, Bizzle from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Hair color and eye color changes after fusing their metaphorical second self. Also, I imagine a lot of Metaphor players at the beginning thinking, maybe I should wear fake horns and pretend to be a Clamar to avoid racism. And not only is the protagonist secretly half Clamar, but it turns out Luis did the exact same thing himself. I know, right? Just put some fake horns on your head, bro. They won't know the difference. Buy shit at like a hot topic or like a fucking one of those Halloween stores. One of the Halloween pop-up stores. Alexander with another gift sub. Death is Down for the 3 more gift subs. I think it's 5 in total. Thank you, man. Ryoka Konami for the 5 gift subs as well. And for the 59 months. And then Troxby for the 17 months. Thank you, guys. Welcome back. I know we already have a headband. We're already halfway there. It's kind of funny to think about it. Seemingly no one in the world even tried to do that. Or, you know what we really could do if we want to be extra lazy? Just put a bucket on our head. Just put a fucking bucket on our head. Well, no, but the Mustaria is treated just as badly as the Elda. So, no, the point is we want to be the dominant race here. We got to be the goat people. Goat people. I still find it funny that seemingly humanity like evolved, right? Because of all the Magla shit. But I'm like, dude, we're not even using half this shit. Like, I'm not seeing like the Clamar people ramming people with their horns at any point. So how the hell do they get that? And the bird people like Rella don't even use their wings to fly. They're just like they're like using a belt. We got a bat person. Yeah, we got Ugeef. They can sort of fly. Evolution, but also genetic engineering. I suppose so. Yeah, all that dank radiation. This game really is just a Fallout game, isn't it? Yeah, that's super hearing. I'm also afraid of bugs, though. Even though it's kind of funny, because bats usually eat those. Shadow Kevin with the 59 months. Thank you, man. Yeah, the wings are super weak. Yeah. We suck. Our evolution sucks, man. Damn it. I always thought if we could like evolve into cool bat people or goat people, we'd turn to we'd like really like take the humankind to the next level. But nah, man, we fucking blow. Just kind of come out sort of half-assed, and we're just like, now I just got these things on my head that I have to maintain, and they literally do nothing for me. They do nothing. Yeah, Maria and her little baby wings. At least she looks cute. Makes you extra cute, but what if you evolved and you turned into literally a permanent baby like the Nydia? Japan would love that because you were like now the cutest thing on the planet, and Japan loves cute shit. Eternal youth. I'm an old man, but I look like a baby. Baby man. A little Alonzo scamming you. Aw, little baby Alonzo trying to scam me out of all my money. Aw, who's that little boy? Who's that little boy? fucking stabs the shit out of you. Ah! Just stop how adorable you are. I don't give a shit. Ah! He's stabbing again. Blah, 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 blah. Cute. Yeah, I'd punt his little ass. But yeah, I'm enjoying both these games. I feel like well, it's hard to say for Trails the Third. I'm not exactly sure how many chapters there are, but I've gotten through a lot of the major doors, so it seems like we're going to be potentially getting through more, because there's only one moon door left, I think, right? I do feel like we're going to start getting through the main story bits a lot faster. I'm curious, and based on how I've been going so far, how many episodes do you think I have of Metaphor? Like 5? 10? 8? 8. Five-ish. Really? 5? Interesting. Okay. All right. 2 weeks left in Metaphor. Gotcha. All right. Sounds good. How many more relationships you got? I haven't done much of Basilio's. Or honestly, even Euphas is a little ways through, but... Oh, excuse me. 7 episodes. Yeah, I'm sort of thinking like 5 seems like it'd be really fast. Unless like the last episode is like super hefty. But just based on where it's going. Because I still have like a decent amount of stories here. Time marches on and the age of a new king draws near. But yeah, I'm thinking just based on my personal guesstimation based on nothing really. I mean, there could be 100 more hours. Just how the story seems to be going, it'd probably be like 6 to 8. 6 on the really low end. If I somehow really cook it through this shit. 5 seems like, wow, I'd be really like, I don't know. Just because there's still so much I feel like I still have to do. But yeah, the first archetype seems very good. That seems crazy good. Yeah, get back to doing... I know. There's always something that gets in the way, right? Speaking of which, though, we will have, I think, one more Monster Hunter stream. We're going to, I think, be checking out Monster Hunter Generation Ultimate. So Max is curious about that. And I am kind of curious, too. We played the jank-ass first game, but I think we're going to try the second. We'll try one of the, like, the older but, like, classic Monster Hunter games that isn't, like, that jank, at least. So we'll probably check that out sometime next week. That'll probably be another random stream. But I'll try to do my best to get, like, a video recorded beforehand. Because again, the reason I didn't record before the Monster Hunter 1 stream is I really did not think we were going to play for that long. I thought we were going to play for maybe 3 or 4 hours. And that would give me time afterwards to record. But we ended up playing for, like, 6 to 7 hours. So there was, like, no time afterwards, and I was cooked. So, yeah, last one before World. I mean, it's technically Generations Ultimate 1, not Generations Ultimate, like, there's 4, technically, right? But, yeah. So, we shall get it. I know. I've been, like, Trail's been stuck in, like, 2 episodes or something for a while. It's always, like, something, so, I'm trying. And also, I guess we also have a Nintendo Direct probably. I still think that's going to happen this month. I think it's likely just going to be a Switch 1 games, which I still find kind of odd. But, I mean, I'll be honest, man. I mean, as much as, like, this system I feel like should have died a long time ago, like, I feel like the Nintendo Directs have actually been pretty banger good in the past few years. Like, I really haven't had too many Directs lately, like Nintendo Directs, where I've been like, oh, dude, this shit sucked or something. Like, not really. No, they've actually been pretty damn good. Even at the tail end of the Switch 1's life cycle, I'm like, I get in there because you know why? Because Nintendo's the one doing all these deep cut, like, returning games and franchises. This shit just comes back from the fucking dead. and it always ends up showing up in a Nintendo Direct, and that's exciting. So, yeah, like, to be honest, if there's any chance, like, we're going to get, like, a Mega Man collection, like, if a Legends collection or Star Force collection happens, it will likely be at a Nintendo Direct. I'm just saying. If that shit seems to always pop up there. So, that's kind of why I would sell my soul for Star Force. Nintendo! Give me a Star Wars collection and my life is yours! I always love those Kratos memes. This shit always cracks me up. So, yeah, I've honestly been pretty impressed. Like, I'd say their actual, like, first party stuff has only been okay. Like, the stuff, like some of, like, the Zelda stuff. And, like, those are fine and everything. I haven't personally checked out, like, too many of them recently with the Trails of Wisdom or whatever, and then the Princess Peach game and stuff. But I mean, honestly, there've been a lot of interesting stuff that kind of show up there, and you know, or Echoes of Wisdom. That's what it was. Yeah, I heard that was good. Like, again, if Ace Attorney comes back, I totally, like, Ace Attorney would not show up at a fucking State of Play, bro. It would totally show up in a Nintendo Direct, right? Like, Nintendo has been getting, like, the weird side shit. Deca Police, right? And a bunch of level 5 shit all showed up at Nintendo Direct, right? Like, level 5 is fucking back, bro. That was a Nintendo Direct. So that's what I mean, where, like, I almost feel like the deep cut shit is, like, way more interesting, and at least has been, than just, like, all right, here's a brand new IP of another, like, action game or something like that, which is like, oh yeah, okay, cool, that's neat and it's very pretty and everything, you know. It's like, but like, bro, come on. It did start on the Game Boy Advance. It's true. Like, again, that's like, I legitimately think that we will get, if we get an Ace Attorney game, it will show up first in a Nintendo Direct, and it'll probably come out on PC as well. I don't think it's going to be like only on the Switch. I think it would be on PC as well. So I don't care, dude. Just fucking give it to me, all right? Hit me. I'm right here. Do it. Oh, yeah. Astrobot got 5 more levels. So that's cool. We'll have to check. Only one set of levels is out now, but yeah, they're still getting more content. So we'll definitely check that out at some point. I'm probably just going to wait till all the levels come out before I check it out. But yeah. Awesome. That's what I was hoping for. I'm like, hope Astrobot just keeps getting more shit, because it's just super fun, and it gets more PlayStation icons. Yeah, and that wasn't in the State of Play either, was it? Yeah, that just kind of got dumped onto on Twitter, and then that was it. But yeah, I think as much as I am sort of like just done with the Switch 1, I'm still, like, even if it is just like a Switch 1 exclusive Nintendo Direct, I'm excited because I literally can't think of a Nintendo Direct in like the last like 3 or 4 years that has been bad. Like, I legitimately have been like, gotten to the end, and most of them have been like, fuck, that was a pretty good Direct. I think they've all been at least like 8s for me. Like, at least 8s for like 3 to 4 years. And we get like 2 a year. So it's like, I remember just being like, shit, all right. Even the last few, like, I'm like, this system needs to fucking die. Nintendo, please just kill it. And we still end up getting shit. I'm just like, okay, I'll shut the fuck up. So, yeah. I generally have been way more interested and excited, and honestly, so have you guys, based on my literal analytics. Like, dude, no one gave a fuck about that Xbox event thing I posted on YouTube. Nobody gave a fuck about that one. And I knew you guys weren't either. I fucking knew it. The State of Play did okay, but generally people were like, whatever about it too. No, dude, but you know what reaction always does gangbusters on my channel is fucking Nintendo Directs. Because you all are fucking into the same shit I am. Isn't that crazy? Because those are the ones always the most exciting. Because they're like, yeah, fucking random shit comes back. Random dead IP is now alive again. You're like, ah! And those are the ones that always perform super well. So, and that's because, and the thing is, people will watch something because they either already watched it themselves and they want to see my reaction, or they haven't seen it yet and they're like, oh shit, this happened, you know? But a lot of times, like the Xbox stuff, like, I was like, like, you guys just, which to be fair, is not exactly a ton of Xbox exclusive stuff that really, rustles our jammies. I think the biggest thing that's coming out is literally Expedition 33. But fucking hell, man. Oh, that's cool. I'm looking at the Evo thing. They're showing the Hugo moment from, which I was actually with Max when we saw that. And then Hiao, they actually call it Evo they're actually calling it Evo moment 38. Which is awesome because that moment was amazing. That's going to win the biggest pop-off. But yeah, most of the Nintendo show stuff is what really gets us all excited, you know? Yeah, moment 38 was from the...
Welcome back to the Evo Awards pre-show. Evo, make some noise!
God, still in the pre-show? Holy shit, this is a long pre-show.
It's time for one of the biggest reveals of the night. Not that I'm going to win Best Dress, because you guys already know I should win Best Dress.
What's going
But
on?
some more reveals about Evo 2025, and dropping the knowledge is none other than the Hado. Make some noise for our general manager of Evo, the Hado.
This guy seems to chill.
Hey everybody. Thank you, Steve. Before we get into Evo's
Rick.
updates tonight, I wanted to congratulate all of tonight's nominees and say thank you to the thousands and thousands of people in our community who voted for tonight's winners. I also want to quickly express my appreciation for everyone that provided feedback about this first show's nomination process.
That is a very good
We
beard.
urge you
You're right.
for
It's very well
adjustments being made
maintained.
to next year already.
Nice. All right. Now, speaking of listening to feedback, you announced some big changes for Evo. Big changes like during the announcement.
I plan to go to
show.
Evo
Can you
again,
go
by the
over
way, this
that a
year.
little bit more
That was
for
just a
us?
lot of
Yeah,
fun.
of course.
I ran into a bunch of
During
you
the
guys, too,
announcement
which
show,
was
we talked
funny.
about some attendee-focused
It was-
changes
it was-
that are
it was
coming up.
very,
For
very
Evo
sweet.
2025, we've gotten the in-venue water stations back. We've created a new arena
Good.
finals experience with more seats and bigger screens inside and outside of the arena space.
Cool.
We're also returning that arena space to being a ticketed event. So that
That's
you
actually a
can get
good
in and
thing.
get out at your leisure. We all thought those were pretty good announcements. The one that made the most noise, though, is obviously that top 8s are coming back.
Top 8s are
Steph,
back at
it was
Evo?
originally it was top
I
6
couldn't
apparently the
call
last
you and
couple of
tell you
years,
about
which
this,
was kind
but
of
just
weird.
know I really wanted to, and I'm happy that they're back.
I think we all are. So if you want to compete in person, see the top 8s in the arena, chill in the largest arcade in Evo's history, visit the publisher and exhibitor booths that are going to be all over the show floor. Tickets and hotel blocks for Evo 2025, presented by Chipotle, are available
Of course.
right now.
Can
at
you guys just have
evo.gg.
Chipotle there, please?
So head over there, check out
They
all
keep
the
showing
details. Get
Chipotle
registered for all 8
everywhere at the
of the
event.
titles, book your hotel,
And there was no place for me to
please
buy
don't forget to
Chipotle.
sign up for the 8
That seems like a
titles
missed
that are movie
opportunity.
featured in our extended lineup. We've announced 5 of those extended lineup titles so far, and tonight I'm happy to announce the
Why
next
6? I have
3.
no idea.
Coming up, we've got Samurai Showdown, Guilty Gear Xrd Rev 2, and Capcom vs. SNK 2. It's going to be a long day. This means that this year, we'll be putting on 16 tournaments at EVO in Las Vegas. 8 of those games are going to fit into the arena presentation. 8 of those games are going to fit into the extended lineup presentation. All in all,
Neat.
that's 16 games on all of our stages.
Oh, man.
on
It was-
all
I
of
was
our
like-
streams, and all 16 are
The
getting top 8
cafeteria,
medals and
the food that
trophies.
they had there was not
Listen,
great. They had like a little
I was just
cafeteria
at
and it was
Evo
not
last
that
year,
great.
And I can say without a doubt, that is awesome news to hear, bro.
But if they had Chipotle, dude, I fucking
We've got another fun one
We're
for
gonna have so much of
tonight,
that.
though. That's something we've never done before.
would have loved
Right
that.
now, we are putting in this inaugural class of the Hall of Fame. And for each of them, we have a shirt up at shop.evo.gg. We worked with Capcom and Udon Comics Longbow to celebrate
That's
all
cool.
3 of these inductees
Tokido.
with shirts that feature illustrations of them and the characters they won championships.
No, they didn't actually have Chipotle anywhere in the arena.
I'm about it.
Anywhere at the venue.
So head on over
It,
to the
was,
website
it is
right
kind
now
of
and
weird.
Pick yourself up a piece of history.
They had like a
Well,
Chipotle
talking
bar,
about art,
but they didn't actually have
the final
food there. It was
announcement
really
that
funny.
I'm pretty excited about at Evo this year. We're going to have legendary SNK and Capcom artist Shinkiro live on site at the show.
Oh,
He's going to be one
that's
of the
cool.
two featured artists at Evo in Las Vegas this year.
Oh,
And
that's
for
gonna be
those
kinda
who
wild,
don't know,
actually.
Shinkiro has done incredible work with Marvel vs. Capcom.
Shinkiro's, like-
He's done incredible work with
he's been around
King of
forever.
Fighters and Street Fighter, and topical for us tonight, Capcom versus SNK.
Fuck the bar. It was like
That
a
lot.
place you could like watch stuff, but there was like
You can
nothing.
find his
There was like no
work
refreshments there. It was
alongside JB
weird.
Style in the Evo Art Museum. Many of those pieces will be available to pick up on site at the show. So, registration's up. Hotel blocks are open. The Hall of Fame shirts are online. Everything that you need to know about the show is live at evo.gg. We hope to see all of you in Vegas.
Yo, first and foremost, yo, Evo, make some noise for Rick the Hot Dog. Man.
That cut in for Capcom Collection, and then wait, we're back.
It's one of my homies, by the way. I'm such a fan of this jacket. I wanted to take the time to say it here. Thanks, Rix. And for all those people registering for CVS 2 at Evo and need to get some practice in, wanted to let you know that Capcom Fighting Collection 2 is releasing May 16th on
There
all
it is.
major platforms. The collection has 7 other games besides CVS, including Capcom vs. SNK Millennium Fight 2000.
Yeah, this is still a
Pro,
pretty
which is one
crazy
of my
collection,
favorites,
man.
Project Justice, and Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper. The Capcom Fighting Collection 2 is available for
Power
pre-orders,
Stone.
like, right
It's
now.
back.
But wait, there's more. Capcom has a humble bundle with games like Street Fighter 30th Anniversary, Collection Street Fighter 5 Championship Edition, and dozens of Capcom classics.
Humble bundle.
Plus, your purchase will support
I haven't had a
children's
humble
miracle
bundle in a
network
long time.
hospitals, which is absolutely one of the dopest
This is
things
your kidding?
in the world. Well, look. It's almost
Oh, you
time.
mean the
It's
Power Stone
almost
thing, yeah.
time for the very first Evo Awards powered by Kidia Gaming. Right after this break, it's time to hand out the first ever Evo Award, the award for Best Pop-Off, the first of 22 awards.
It's gonna be
Evo will handing
for-
out tonight, including Best Dressed. But before we get to all that, here's a look at our second nominee for Moment of the Year.
What's the other one?
This is a Moment of the Year nominee presented by Kadia Gaming. Shanghai wins Esports World Cup.
Oh my god, almost that burnout. He tried to dash your throat, you're psychotic. Oh boy. Who's touching the green right now? 2 balls on Kawano's side, so he can't react to the drive impact.
Kawano dies off of a medium if he connects, by the way. And it's gonna be the drive impact, ladies and gentlemen! If he completes the combo, which he will, Shanghai is your Esports World Cup champion!
Too many people say I'm older, I can't win anymore. But today, I prove myself.
Hell yeah, brother. Let me show this one though. This was
Moment
crazy,
38.
dude.
Nice. Back up. He's not dead yet.
How moment 38.
Do we go for the cross of Tatsu? He goes for the universal overhead, then backs away. Dashes up in danger. Okay.
He sees the super coming, does the move that goes over his head. Boosh.
Oh my God! How did he do that?
This guy was such an entertainer too.
For the roundhouse, he jumped over completely.
Do you understand? That is a worthless button. That button is so worthless. But he was able to make it useful.
Yeah, this guy was
in a
literally
very
just like,
touch-
I wanted this guy to win
crazy
so badly after this, man.
Moment of the Year presented by Kadia
I wanted this guy to win so badly.
Moment of the Year presented by Kadia Gaming.
Unfortunately, it did not last. The finals ended up still being Chun-Li versus, I think, Ken. Yeah. Anyway. We'll probably periodically keep checking back with this if anything interesting happens. Yeah, Hal was like, oh, he did like the splits at one point and stuff. It was funny, man. Yeah, it was great. It was such a fucking crazy moment. Let's see. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what we get at the Nintendo Direct, even if it is just a Switch 1 games. Because here's the thing: Switch 1 isn't gonna die, especially not immediately. A lot. It will. I think the thing I will be most interested in seeing is just how people react to the Switch 2? How well will it sell? Because, and what like Nintendo does to try not to do another Wii U situation, you know? I'm very curious about that. Because that's definitely something that is on the forefront of their minds, right? But anyway, let us go ahead and let's do some voice stuff. Let's see. Griffin Wing, the Prince. This is Bizzle, a kind, heroic Elda who's going to be king. Original OC. Do not steal. Pretty much, actually, yes. Dwarf Defender, Gallica. Kind of funny how all the debates generally play out the same. Katharina. I have an extreme plan for how to run the country. Rad, huh? Rex. Wow, so cool. Larry. What about Parapus, though? Naito. What about Sanctism, though? Elda. I think my opponent should be maybe chill. Rex. The Elder's right. The Elder's right. I guess he has a point. Why? It's being chill really what people want. It's almost like the most extreme plan is always obviously bad. Pretty much. I actually liked the debates though they were set up here. Like I think it was actually kind of smart. Oh god, they're showing another Chipotle ad. Have Chipotle at the event, you fuckers! Damn it! Like, you have no idea. There were times where I'm like at the event, I'm like so fucking hungry. Then I have to like walk down in the hot ass sun in Vegas to get some food because the food there is not that good. It's like have an actual Chipotle there, just like a pop-up stand to sell Chipotle, motherfuckers. Granted, I know you probably need certain kitchenware and shit, but it just sucked because there's like it wasn't even a Chipotle nearby. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Shine72, Nico. Happy Valentine's Day, Chiaki. I'm glad it's just us, Nico. Yeah, sitting on a sofa with some warm cocoa, cuddling together, and playing Monster Hunter Wilds on the the Rathian got you. Damn it, he ate me. I got this, shot dead. That's my girl, Bernie, is on the bed doing that funny thing dogs do when they're eating peanut butter. Thank you. Leon, based on a true story, Leon. See, Nico, doing the ritual worked. Look at my pulls. See these pulls. Wow, you even got Evelyn's W engine twice. That is kind of wild. Exactly. From here on out, I'll be doing the ritual to see if any more characters I want has a bakery. You do you then, although I will say Evelyn is really caked up. I know, right? Booty. Bernie, if you sing that song one more time when I'm around, I'm gonna kick your ass. Yes, ma'am. That's true. She did say that. Oh yeah, speaking of which. Yes, ZZZ, Evelyn's here. I did get her. I will say though, I got the hard pity. I lost the 50-50. I lost the 50-50. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. Here's the funny thing though. You know who I got from the 50-50? Was Rena, and that's actually the last starting character, S-rank character from like the base lineup. So I've literally got all of them. So I got her. But yeah, I got Rena, and I was like, oh, all right, well, I got everybody now essentially. Yeah, I got pen ratio girl, so I don't know. Maybe that pen ratio will end up being like super cracked later, but right now it's only okay. I mean, I have her W engine too, so that's nice. But yeah, I was trying to get Evelyn, and I think I did 60 pulls, and I got Rena, and then I shit you not, I did like, I think I had to do 80 pulls before I got Evelyn. Hard pity. That was a bummer. But then the good news, I had a little bit left over. I used basically, because you guys I had a few people who were super generous in the last time, so I was basically using some of the money that you guys had donated from the last stream to do this. Otherwise, I probably would not have done this to make this happen. So I had a little bit left over. I was like, all right, I'm gonna give just one, like, just give it a, like, whatever I have left here, I'm just gonna try for the W engine. If I don't get it, I'm just passing. I got Evelyn's W engine on the second 10 pull, so 20 pulls essentially. I got it. I was like, well, that was lucky. Clearly the game took pity on me, and I was like, all right, now the question, can I actually get Xing Yi's? Because I really wanted hers, because hers is super good. First try. I shit you not. First fucking try. I got it. I went, oh, the game definitely took hard pity on me. Holy shit. So thank God for that, man. But like I said, I mean, to get Evelyn was like, it took a lot. It took a fucking lot. Can we see? We'll do it. Well, I'll show you guys next time when I'm actually like, I mean, I'm still working to get Evelyn to a point where I can even use her. And I gotta get it. Just a lot of grinding, but I gotta get Xing Yi. I'm glad I got her engine, because she is so good. She's already super good even without the engine, but with the engine, that engine is so fucking goated. It's actually probably one of the best engines in the game, especially for a stunner. So, and I didn't realize that because I popped into the game when she was released, and I didn't really know much about the game at that point. But I didn't realize until later. I was like, oh, no, that's super fucking good. Similarly, Evelyn's W engine makes her significantly better. But I'm trying to essentially grind to get Evelyn to a point where I can really use her. And then she'll probably replace Soldier 11 for things. And then Xing Yi is just gonna be now even more goated. So she's already, I already mostly maxed out Xing Yi's stats. I gotta get her W engine maxed out, but fuck, dude, the end game grind of like getting characters like leveled up and ready it takes so long, unless you're like sitting there like preparing for a character. I think we'll probably, the next time I do a stream of this will probably be when we get Silver Sword Anbi and that whole group. And I'll definitely need you guys. I'll probably ask for you guys to help pull for her. I don't know if I'm gonna try to pull for Trigger, specifically, but I definitely want Silver Sword Anbi. I definitely, because I already loved Anbi, and now she's like, I get an S rank version of her, and she's fucking cracked. Hell yeah. I'm gonna throw hands. I've literally, thanks to 100 bits, man. Lost every goddamn 50-50 in all 4 banners, went so far on hard pity. I'm so tired. I'm screwed together. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. I've already had some really good ones, right? Like Miyabi, Xing Yi, I got pretty quickly. Not too bad. I got Lighter fucking super fucking fast. And Miyabi's I also got really fucking fast. But the last 2 I have not. Like the Evelyn and Astra both were not easy to get. And then those last 2 W engines, though, I got really fast. I think the game... Here's the thing. I think these systems are not as random as people think they are. A lot of it is really based on... They're designed in a way to encourage you to spend money. If they think that you're not someone that spends money, they will just give you shit. To give you that dopamine rush. So that you are then more likely to spend money in the future. That's just how it is, you know? These are not honestly as random as people seem to think they are. You lost your 150-50 yesterday? Yeah, that was... Evelyn might have been even worse than Astro's was for me. I was like, damn, this is pretty bad. But yeah, so I've got her. I gotta get her up to snuff. And then I gotta get the W engine for Xing Yi also up to snuff. But yeah, I'm definitely not. Again, I'm not gonna try to get fucking everybody. I don't think I'm gonna try to get Trigger. I don't know if I care that much. She might be cool or whatever, unless she's like really fucking cool gameplay or something. But I just want Anbi because I really like her, and she looks cool. So, oh yeah, Jane. Jane wasn't too bad either. She wasn't too bad either. What about Shu Yen? I don't know. Because the thing is, again, I think a lot of that will depend on if you guys want to help me or not, to be honest. The only reason why I wasn't going to spend I was gonna just try for Evelyn here with just what I have left, and I wasn't gonna spend anything extra. But you guys had like I got like an insane fucking donation for Miss 777's that stream, so I used some of that money to essentially pull for this. But again, I'm not like, I don't want to spend all of it on this, you know. So that's the only reason why I tried for this, because I ended up, I'll be honest, to get Evelyn, how much more did I have to spend beyond what I had? It was about another $150. So I actually went back and checked to see, okay, how much did I actually buy? I bought the remainder of the doubles that I got. You know how the monochrome essentially gives you like it gives you like the double like extra bits, right? I bought the remainder ones that essentially gives you get it one time. When you buy a monochrome, you get the first time bonus of like it doubles what you get. So I just bought all the remainders of that and $199 one. So, but yeah, I had like a decent amount of polychrome. I think I had about 5,000 or 6,000. But this is exactly why, like, this is why gacha games are so lucrative, right? Because inevitably you just end up spending so much more than you ever would, and this is why everybody wants to be like this shit, right? Than you ever would for like even a regular video game, bro. Granted, at this point, I have now put probably like well over 100 plus hours into this game. Like I'm actually sort of like into this game now, right? I've reached that point. I wasn't super into it until probably like a month or two ago, right? Like when I think Lighter and stuff, when they started to show up, that's when I really started to kind of get into it with the motorcycle gang group and everything. And now I'm actually pretty into it. So I'm sort of like I'm gonna pick and choose my battles here. But like I said, if I didn't have support from you guys or something, I would not have done that. I was actually not gonna spend anything more for Evelyn. So yeah, this does a calcium. Yeah, Lighter was cool. I got Lighter actually really easily. I was very fortunate on that one. Yeah, that's what Evelyn, Lighter, and Astra. Here's the thing about Astra too. She's just so good for any team. That was the reason why I want to pull for her, because I don't like specifically like, I'm not like so infatuated with her character specifically, but she's just like, she's an S rank support, and that's just like kind of makes most other ones like obsolete. So you just can put her in everything. But I did think like, oh, Evelyn is really, I love Evelyn's design. I think her design is incredible, and her gameplay is very fun. But if I didn't get her, if I did not have that stream with you guys, I would not have attempted that, right? That is definitely, I only spent a portion of basically what you guys had like donated to me. And again, I got that crazy donation in that stream. So anything else beyond this now, aside from the polychromes that I earn between now and the next big update, will probably be like only if you guys decide to help me. So, because I really don't like spending like that much on a gacha game or for games like this, you know. But if you guys help me or something, then maybe we can do it together and experience some shit together. So to be honest, I'm definitely gonna do more ZZ streams, because the last couple I've done very well. Holy shit! Wow. Kind of surprised me how well they did, how well they performed. Like, so many of you guys showed up, and so many like really into it. So it probably helps that I've got to the point where I'm sort of into it now too. So yeah. So like dude, that last stream got like 32,000 like views on Twitch or something, which is kind of wild for me. I'm like, holy shit! All right, okay. I would stream the new content here, but to be honest, there's actually not as much as like, oh, you get Evelyn, and everything, and that's cool. There's actually really not that much new content. The content this time is the fishing side game, which is sort of fun, but it's not really like much story to it, you know? Am I uploading them to YouTube? Probably not. Yeah, it's kind of just more side stuff. Yeah, the camera event was neat. It was pretty neat. But it's really just not much to it. Oh. I think Hiao, oh yeah, Hiao won the best pop-off. Of course he would. Of course he did. Literally, to the surprise of literally nobody. Oh.
Who knows? Maybe.
Wait, hold up. Content creator of the year.
They made me say it.
Sorry, I was gonna do this because
Let's take a look at our nominees.
I think didn't Max introduce this?
The nominees for Content of the Year are
Oh no, this is Content of
Tekken
the
8
Year.
Tutorials, FDX.
Are generally fast moves with low risk.
That'd be content
Mids
creator.
are usually slower than highs, but lows exist to stop your opponent from stand guarding all day.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2 streams, Justin Wong.
Oh my god. Disrespect, bro. Hey, yo. Hold on.
Hey, it's Steve.
Trash Talk Podcast with Brian F.
Say that I still think mostly
Steve!
the best players win, right? But there's definitely mostly. What do you think?
Will it kill? Sajam.
32% of the votes in on no. Backdash. You rack up. You rack up, me rack up.
罰するやつは罰するやつは人ではなくなる廃人として
Sajam Slam. Sajam.
Whoa, Sajam get 2 in here?
Coming, Doki. Oh my god. Oh, if she does. Oh my. Oh, the meaty level 3. Oh my god, the jump. Holy. She was so right though.
Content of the Year.
Congratulations to all of our nominees. 2024 was an amazing year for FGC content, but the one that the community voted for and the winner of Content of the Year is Sajam Slam.
Yeah. I was like, CJ's gonna win something. That's cute. And their little trophy is like a little arcade thing.
Howdy, hello. Wow, this thing's huge. First of all, as you all know, like a long time ago, there was a lot of us that were clamoring for more fighting game content. I know especially during COVID, we were like, where's the content? Everybody should make more content, myself included. I wanted to say thanks to everybody for rising to the challenge. Like, I think now more than ever, we have such incredible content in our scenes. So for everybody watching at home, can you in the chat right now write down your favorite content creator that we don't know so that all of us can check them out? And so hopefully next year, someone else from that list can win this award. And especially I wanted to say, thanks to all the people who helped make this happen. Thanks to Emily, she's here with me. I really, really appreciate her. Thanks to all my lovely TOs who work really, really hard and are paid exorbitantly. I really appreciate you. And thanks to all the people who work on all the graphics. Thanks to my YouTube editor. And thanks to everybody who played in every Sajam Slam, including FDX. He may not win, but he goes out there and plays, which is more than most people on the internet do. So everybody who's clowning him, I love that guy. And thanks to all of you. Hopefully I win a couple more of these tonight.
Spikes it on the ground. He's like, I didn't even want this one.
So tonight we're celebrating the best of 2024. Let me take you back to early last year when our next presenter and I were filming an EVO announcement show segment in a Chipotle. At the time, he didn't know what he was doing, but when he walked up to Sajam and asked for more guacamole, I think you guys know the rest. He's presenting the award for Best Meme presented by Chipotle. Please welcome
Presented
Vicious.
by, I like Chipotle is like the Evo guy. The Evo sponsor. It's always Chipotle. Likes extra guac.
Appreciate you, Obama, as always, and I actually still didn't get that guac, but we'll work on that. Either way, what's going on, everybody? How you guys feeling? Love hearing that. Now, to get you guys ready, just in case you didn't know, when it comes to the fighting game events that have happened, behind every incredible moment in the
There's
FGC,
been a stupid meme.
whether it
All right. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. Just watch the ones I'm sort of interested in. Yeah, with no Chipotle in the building. That's what I don't get. Why is there no Chipotle at the event? Damn it. I want a Lex Luthor talk. But yeah, we'll definitely be doing more ZZZ streams because those did really well. Did way better than I expected they would. I did not think people that would be that interested in seeing me play them, but apparently guys are. So we'll do more of those. So yeah, look forward to that. We'll probably just do it like during like major updates and stuff. So, and like I said, I probably would have checked it out here. There really isn't much actually, aside from getting Evelyn. There's just the fishing game, and the fishing game is pretty fun, but it's not like this is definitely like we need something to hold people over, right? Because they couldn't have Evelyn and Astro on the same like banner or same two banners, so they kind of like this definitely feels like they're trying to spread out the content a little bit here. Anyway, nicest pop. Thug Talks number 3. As a resident thug of the Pinky Penguin, I'm here to tell you that I'm going to start Judgment in the next few days. Since I finished Yakuza 6, so I'm going in release order. Yeah, so it'll be Judgment and then Yakuza 7. I missed getting my face caved in by Kiryu by 30 years. But now I'll get my ass beat by Yagami. It's hot. Speaking of 30, I'm turning 29 at midnight. Last year, my birthday was on Friday, so leap year leads to skip the Nico stream. God damn it, all the demon luck. Hey, man. Happy to... Welcome to the 30 Club. Christian Kim, Estelle. Look, guys, a brand new ceiling stone. Who do you think it is? We already got our main party, so maybe Dad, S-Rank Richard. Richard. Oh, we got a former boss. That's cool. Maybe we'll get more former bad guys. S-Rank Ren. We finally found you. Wait, there's going to be a plot deal in third? Always has been. Meanwhile, Prince. Look, Mom, check out my new OC. His name is Bizzle, the dinosaur. He got blue hair and heterochromia. Yeah, I don't know why. Why did the Prince imagine his OC having heterochromia? Somehow, did anyone else think to themselves, by the way? Did anyone else think that the Prince having heterochromia was gonna be like a major plot point? Like, I don't know, like something like it was gonna be like his eyes were two different colors for a reason or something. Like he was gonna have like some demon or some shit, like his eye turns another color or something. Like yeah, some seal was located. Something was sealed into his eye. Like something was gonna happen with it. You thought, but it really was. It was just like, I don't know, man. It just makes him all mysterious. Says the guy who created his OC. Standard OC shit. Yeah, you know. Happy Vest for the 5 months. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Purple Theta for the 8 months. I'm not even here for a hot second. Really like the Angry Lampshade. Mr. Voice. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, always got Shade Dono and Lamp Sama to keep us company every stream. Darth Penance, Luis. So, Bizzle, it seems it is time. Time for me to show the world the monster you truly are. A human! The spell hits Bizzle and is transforming him. Bizzle. So, in the end, you couldn't beat us. Pardon? You're using your spell to scare the people away from voting for me instead of fighting. Thus, you fail your ideology. Luis blue screens. that would have been the ultimate fucking BM on him. He would like... He's like, oh, shit. Well, yeah. Actually, no, he probably would have shrugged it off and just be like, yep. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, nothing phases Luis. That's what makes him kind of interesting. It's just like nothing ever phases him. Yamino, well, I promised to help anyone in need. Stroll. Oh, it seems we got a request. The poster's name is Philly Penguin. I can't say I've heard of such a thing before. Gino. Well, what do they want? It says, oh God, please help me. I'm stuck in the parade and they stole another traffic pole. They're too crazy about the Eagles. Gallica, the fuck is a traffic pole? Oh God. Oh God. All right, Bernie Scritches, Drew Raposa, Leon, Flare Soul, Christian Kim, Random Kelsey, Sora Soda, Olmir Rolks, Tronic Speed, Mylan, Trendenton, Sarah Sen, Cosplay Thief, Arbitrary Numbers, Super Dante F, and Miku Girl. Thank you guys. Bernie's just hanging out, having a good day, sleeping and being a little baby. Thank you, penguins.
Thank you, penguins. Those were some excellent sketches. I'm going back and going night night. Blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
She's a good little girl. She's a good little monkey. How's her health doing? She's actually been good. She's been actually doing real good. Knock on wood, so everything's been pretty, Alright. I do it knock on wood, and I knocked on my table, and that made her go. She's looking at me like,
Excuse me.
bring it back down, good. Yeah, you know, funny thing about Frenchies is, and I'd read this beforehand, they are actually supposed to be really good watchdogs. And I totally understand that, because literally nothing escapes her little satellite bat ears. Like, she'll be asleep, she'll be like dead asleep, but she just hears even anything that seems just like unusual to her, or just like off, like a knocking or something like that, just immediately like out of dead sleep. But all right, guys, it's time for us to get back into freaking 1000xRESIST. I'm really enjoying this game. It's been a wild game so far. And I had to sort of end it a little earlier last time than I probably would have, but because I'm so fucking tired, dude. I like that the game is fully voice acted, but the problem is, if it leads to me essentially not being able to engage with the game as much, right? Like where I'm like voicing everybody, because that takes a lot of like, I got to be really on for that. And I'm already like tired. I start kind of fading a bit, you know. I'm just like. Here's the thing. I am enjoying it. And I think the story is good. That's why I didn't want to like just push through and like, well, I'll just like push through it or something, because like, I think some of you guys were even noticing like Nico's just like fucking fading out. I was trying so hard not to. But yeah, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll hop into it. All right. Brady, turn yourself a full 180 over here. There she is. She just turned herself all the way around. Oh, Yao, Yao did the one best comeback. That's cool. This guy's gonna be winning quite a few things, I think. Okay. Let's get back to this. I'm going to keep up the Evo stream on the side here, just so I can keep an eye on things. What you guys over here? So we last left off with this. We got a glimpse of essentially the history behind the clones of herself and like the original clones or something, and then the youngest essentially like their quote unquote original sin, right? Where they were punished and that's why they lost their like immunity to shit, because one of the youngest brought back her dead friend that pissed her the fuck off. So yeah, mom doesn't seem very nice. Chapter redacted. Yeah, the ancient sisters. Damn, I loaded fast. Damn, I come back to this. I'm reminded again of what a fat ass the Watcher has. Holy shit.
Watch.
So anyway.
There's no turning back from this.
Why do you have to be so dramatic?
I'm trying to respect your feelings. Are you sure you're ready to go up?
Oh.
Maybe I'll come back.
Oh, this is where I have to go. What am I trying to do again? Can't remember the buttons here. Oh yeah, there's people to talk to. Fuck! What the hell? Why did it show up? Oh, I see why. Sorry. Sorry. Usually I have it on. I keep the game screen just on all the time, and for some reason I had it turned off. So my bad. You'll just have to imagine. Use your imagination, guys. Come on. All right. Sorry. Fat ass. Here's the fat ass. Well, okay, fine. You guys want to look at it? Fine. Fine. So what happened again? We came back here. Oh, we have to report, or we're thinking about reporting the Healy girl, right? Or are we trying to talk to her? What was the last thing we did when we? So we came back from that flashback, and we now need to. So if we go over here.
Are you sure you're ready to go up?
Maybe I'll come back.
To report or not to report? That is the question. First, we're gonna go talk to everybody.
This is it.
Oh God.
Once they see this, they'll know our worth. A permanent theater. With my name on the marquee. Sister Blue, are you ready to witness the epic conclusion to our trilogy?
Yes. Leave.
Okay. I could kill some time.
I give you, Sister Unfixed, a debt collected.
It is I, Fixer, caught for my crime, convicted, and sentenced. All alone I wait in the dark embrace of the incineration chamber. To my youngest sister, I am sorry. You deserved so much better from me. Do I hear footsteps? Who goes there?
Hecky G, sister. Do you remember me? I've come to collect.
Do you remember me?
The ancient sister! You tricked me.
Haven't I given you everything I promised? The power to challenge the All-Mother? Now your payment. To be ashen dust, drifting through these halls for eternity.
You are right. I have done this to myself. Ah! The flames lick me. If there's anyone out there, anyone at all, please spread my word. I was foolish to not do as I did. Function faithful. Love your sisters and respect your mom. I burn. I burn. The flames. They burn me.
Bravo! Bravo!
Sister Blue, tell me the truth. We've done it, haven't we?
Tell me the truth, all right? Which is definitely what I want to hear, right?
The most important work of art since the All-Mother's own poem. Don't you agree?
Impressive. Okay, this fucking sucked. Yes, it was impressive.
You really went for
You
it.
really did. You really. This is definitely the movie of all time.
We held nothing back. I needed us to truly feel it.
I just had to feel it, bitch.
Thank you, Sister Blue.
That's right. I did this.
Patronage will not be forgotten.
Now kiss. Yeah. Now that you need to make out.
6-1. 6-1. You're still waiting for your chance to perform? I don't mind waiting. Whatever's best for the show. 6-1. Exactly. Everyone must rally together for the play. Just as you sisters do for the All-Mother. I don't get it. Why doesn't the director like my reading of that line? What other meaning can be derived from those words?
Begrudging, cynical, selfish.
6-1. Wow, Sister Blue. When
Whoa.
you said it that way,
Dude, bro, slow down.
it sounded like you wanted to be the one instead of the All-Mother.
Yeah.
And that others should serve you. It did? For a moment, I forgot you were acting. And I really believed you felt that way.
Just that's acting, baby, all right? I made you believe it, all right? I'm lying to you.
Just amazing. You're pure talent, Sister Blue. I appreciate you spending this time with an understudy like me. I'll never forget it. 6-1, Sister Blue. 6-1.
The score is 6-1. At the bottom of the ninth. This is a wild game, man. I don't know where this shit's gonna go. So many people to talk to. By the way, I was actually informed. Simmons told me that apparently this map here was not in the original release of this game. They actually added this later. Back when he played, they did not have this. So he was really it was really tough running around finding where the fuck to go in this layout. It was something they added to it. You ain't seen nothing yet, bitch.
She's gonna be an amazing fixer.
I'm gonna fix you, girl. I'm cooking it.
Stay back, Sister Blue. I might be contagious.
Germaphobe shell.
You are unwell? Yes, maybe. I don't know. Does this look like
Hypochondriac shell.
I've been waiting for an appointment with Sister Pink for ages.
You're gonna die in this place.
What are your symptoms? Oh, they change every day. Maybe you should go rest. I can't risk it. I might miss Sister Pink. Is there a waiting list? Yes, but I'm the only one on it. And still waiting. I should leave you then. Yes, Sister Blue. You mustn't be exposed to me any longer. I hope you feel better. Me too.
You won't. You're gonna feel like this forever. The big blood splot.
She's a true creative genius.
What a maverick.
You mean healer?
I learned so much witnessing her methods.
What are you learning?
To be a healer, one must get messy, risky. Call everyone honey.
Messy?
Trust your emotions, even the ugly ones. Let them guide you.
Risky?
Employ unconventional methodologies. Do what scares you.
Red to blue, blue to red, red to blue, 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 blue.
Honey.
Every creative genius has a signature quirk. Honey.
Oh yeah, like honey in my tea and over my naked body.
Thank you for sharing.
You see, Sister Blue, it's as much art as it is medicine.
Man, it's a good thing none of these other crazy people are the main protagonists of this game. Otherwise, this shit really go off the deep
By
end.
making the unknown.
Hecky, sister.
You bet, Sister Blue.
What the hecky?
Hecky Almo.
Sorry, I get used to everyone's crazy lingo in this. Everyone's jargon. Sorting shell.
Green, orange, purple.
I think she might be
You
colorblind.
have resolve today. Has your sight been restored?
No. However, Sister Pink reminded me if I have any doubts about my role, she would happily grace me a spot on the operating table.
Pain.
I hear it hurts.
Yes. Such an honor it would be.
Yes. God, I would love for them to stab me in the eyes.
But I told her there's no need for that. No doubt here.
She's like, you know what? Never mind.
So you will continue?
Purple, orange, green, blue. 6-1, Sister Blue.
6-1.
She's like, you know, that's probably what I would say too. But like, you know what? Maybe I don't need glasses. Let's just. I'm fine. Really, I think I might just be blowing this all out of proportion. Oh, it was Principal.
I'm surprised, Watcher. Why didn't I see you at the graduation earlier? I'm sorry, Principal.
I was taking a shit.
I'm not feeling myself today. Should I send you to the med bay? No, it's not like that.
Yeah, I'm good. Hecky Grace, Nico. Hat to hat, bow to bow, blah, 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 blah. Dick to dick.
I apologize. I have no excuse. You're distracted.
You're distracted. Your hesitation consumes you.
It's the communion with Healer. We saw the ancient sister. Ah, I see. You've seen the cost of foolishness.
Yes. How dare she bring back her friend from the dead?
And what the Allmother is capable of.
She butchered Jiao, revoked immunity, exiled the youngest.
She butchered the Jiao clone in front of everyone, sliced her neck and left her to choke on her own blood. That thing was a monstrosity.
Deserve to die.
But Watcher, the Allmother was clear. No one was to create clones except her. The youngest knowingly violated the golden rule. Surely you don't dispute that? Or do you find the punishment too harsh? The Jiao clone was a gift. The youngest wanted to make the Allmother happy. And instead, she caused the Allmother grievous pain. Opened wounds she never wanted to look at again. She was foolish, or knowingly defiant. Either way, we must not look away from the youngest's crime. It is her sin we must rid from ourselves. Do you understand? I do. Good. And what of Healer? How did she respond to these events?
Banner foe seems troubled.
There were no problems. She saw what I saw. She accepts it. Really? That surprises me. I thought I sensed a growing resistance in her, but if you really think so, then I trust your judgment. Watcher, sometimes, in the comfort of our lives, with Mask and Orchard and sisters to dote on us, we forget the world is indifferent to us. The smallest slip could spell our obliteration. Each and every day, the Allmother shields us from the terror of the occupants. Any betrayal of her trust, no matter how small, is a slap in the face.
Whatever, I'm gonna stab this bitch later. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna stab the fuck out of her.
Hecky Grace, as for you, for missing our new Fixer's graduation, I'm sorry, Principal. An apology to Fixer will suffice. Whatever you have lodged in your heart, clear it. Accept your new sister into the orchard and help her grow.
Whatever you have lodged in your heart, take a fucking antacid, just clear that shit out. Ah!
This is your responsibility. Yes, Principal. Hecky Almo. Hecky Almo.
Hecky Almo. Hecky Almo.
A new Fixer. I'm happy for her. Then why aren't you at the bar?
She's lucky to have been chosen.
You're not jealous?
Sister Blue, what would jealousy do? Would it help my plight?
6-1. Have you confided in Knower?
She'd send me back to the books. Sister Blue, do you believe in luck?
Yes.
I could really use some luck right about now. Just a cube of luck, even a square. Why does it flow boundlessly to some, but not me?
Maybe you should take a break.
Because that is your name, Unlucky Shell.
Too much knowledge can be a burden.
You're right, Sister Blue. I'll do that as soon as I have time.
Hecky, sister.
Hecky.
Every time I hear Sister Blue, I just keep thinking of that hey there, Mr. Blue. It's so good to be with you. Look around, see what you do. Everybody smiles at you. Fucking yellow song. Hey there, Sister Blue.
Sister Blue, I know how this must look. All my sisters partying it up, me here still poring over the ancient texts. If I'm ever to graduate, I need to know every word, every non-word.
Non-word?
Well, to read between the lines, every word chosen means other words were omitted.
Man, learn more about the jargon here.
Language is an act of excruciating violence. To know the All-Mother, we must know who she is not. See? Are any of these words jumping out at you now?
Dream?
All mothers dream from red to blue.
Dream. Yes. Dream. Not wish. Not edict. Why dream? Is walking the earth anew simply a dream? Something to float on in slumber, never to touch our reality? And here, the blue sister stands before me. Does that mean we're being dreamed of right now?
Maybe.
Are you okay?
Are you fine?
Maybe you should get some sleep.
Love words so much!
No, I'm fine. I'm really breaking through.
Yeah, you may.
Come on. What else should we analyze?
You should play Yakuza 5, ma'am.
A sin does not incinerate.
Oh. You ever notice how the word incinerate has the word sin right inside of it?
Oh my God.
You can hear the sin right there, sizzling in the flames.
Sizzling like a sausage patty on a frying pan.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Or wait, a sin does not incinerate. Does it mean that sins themselves do not incinerate? That they are perhaps not as terrible as we believe them to be? Or could it be that sin cannot be incinerated because incineration contains sin?
Way too dank, ma'am.
Is incineration itself sinful?
Sinfully sim salabim.
I think you're stretching it a bit.
Am I?
Or am I not sin bin bin?
Come on. What else should we analyze?
Oh my God.
All Mother grant immunity.
Immunity. Yes.
Yes.
From the disease, of course. But I've also read immunity can mean other things. An exception. An exception to a law or a punishment or a penalty. Could it be? If we function faithful, we'll be exempt of the crimes of the ancient sister? That would be such a relief.
That would be great. I really love our immunity back, Mom. Trinidad for the 100 bits, thank you. I'm not fucking high enough for this shit, bitch.
Don't count on it.
But it's right there in the language. Come on. What else should...
Earth.
Then sisters walk the earth anew.
That's right. Earth.
Earth.
Not surface, not ground. Why earth? The whole of it. As if she were looking down at it while she wrote it.
I got the whole earth in my hands.
Could it be? What if we're far away? Gazing back at earth from a distant point.
I really think you could use a break.
No, I need more. Say more things to me.
Come on.
Which one of these was like balls?
You're right. It takes huge, massive cojones, massive fucking balls to do what All Mother does on a daily basis. she's got bigger balls than any of the other sisters that don't have any balls. The ball.
Time for me to go.
Okay, thanks for stopping by, Sister Blue. This has been really productive.
Please, don't
Please,
push yourself.
please stop. Just stop.
Maybe spend some time at the bar with your sisters. Social interaction is healthy.
No, they just keep telling me to sleep. They're the ones that need to sleep.
You're right. I should share my ideas. Hecky Grace.
Hecky.
Fucky.
Yes, kill them all. Kill them all.
I think that might be all in this area. So there's like this whole underground area, which almost like serves no purpose, except for maybe that there's like one little subway area, but other than that. Oh, wait. No, there's one down there. Oh, that's right. It's this. This will actually give me something else now?
I feel like they're reaching out from the ground. I can still hear their voices. I feel I can...
Yes, this is the bodies of the other 4 sisters, which were literally killed by the All-Mother, because she just got all pissy at everybody. And literally kept the youngest alive just to teach her a lesson, because fuck that bitch. Damn, that's some fucking... Nothing worse than a mother scorned, apparently. Hell hath not...
Cheers to new faces.
Rot, what a mother scorned, or whatever. Hell hath no fury like a mother scorned. Jesus Christ. Heyo, it's the goofball.
Watcher, I see a fog about your face. Much drunkenness, I presume.
Much drunkenness, I presume? Like Yoda, you talk.
No.
You haven't been reveling with your sisters?
Not yet. I'm going there soon.
Ah, then. It is the numbing helmet of melancholy?
What are you up to here? Can I join?
It is my function, Watcher, to ensure everyone else can relax. Each shapen sister her domain.
Right, of course.
Okay.
It just doesn't seem fair that you're all alone over here. I thought I could keep you company.
We shouldn't forget annihilation pirouettes on our doorstep.
Well...
All these girls say some wild shit. Annihilation pirouettes on our doorstep. What the fuck are you talking about?
I should help you then.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
New fixer.
New fixer who?
New fix these nuts! Oh, you got me.
You should be celebrating my graduation. It is your duty. Why do you ignore me? Are you trying to make me cry?
I'm just trying to talk to everybody.
BF can monitor for occupants fine all by herself.
Okay. Sheesh. I'll go.
I think that's who I'm actually gonna go talk to, is Fixer in the bar. The new Fixer. There's Healer. I want to go talk to her. Just gotta figure out how the fucking hell to get over there. I'm over here. She's in the... It's like a stairway in the garden or something? Even with the map, it's only slightly less confusing. Oh my god. I think what would help is if they were marked on the map here, but they're not.
They picked her? Maybe she'll shake things up.
This is the apartment side over here.
Cheers to new fixer.
Healer, how do I get over to you? Okay, you're in the pathway right below me here. Fucking hell, I can't tell where they is in the map though. It's like right here. Oh, right here. Here we go. There we go.
Talent.
Oh my god.
Oh. Hi, Watcher. You're not at the party. You killing time, kiddo?
I'm on my way.
Send my regards. I would say hi, but, you know, gotta keep an eye on the med bay.
I'm sure she'll understand.
The graduation ceremony was nice. You shouldn't have skipped out. This place is falling apart without a fixer. I'm relieved we finally have a new one.
You'll welcome her?
With open arms. That's what trust is. Where would we be without trust? These shells trust me to heal them, to comfort them, that if they close their eyes, they'll open them again.
I haven't snitched this time.
Do they always wake up? Sometimes I fuck up. Sometimes they can't be saved.
I'm sorry.
All I can do is care. To honor their trust. So they die. I cry. And I keep going.
This game's soundtrack has got a bit of a vibe.
The day I stop caring is the day I'll fire up the incinerator myself.
Hair to hair.
Yeah. Go to the party.
Dust to dust.
Still killing time?
I have some questions.
All right, honey. Get them off your chest.
How long do we live for?
Ever.
That we don't know for sure. Past humans went through a physical transformation process when they aged. Brittle bones, wrinkles. We, on the other hand, seem to only go gray.
Damn.
Forever glossy, girl.
Hell yeah.
Until our brains and organs take a steep decline.
And then our turns into mush and falls out our nose.
Full, nowhere. They've all been around longer than me. How long, though? Never ask a sister her age. Just keep up your function, or feel the heat. If the Almo grants you immunity, though, whole different story.
How does the All-Mother grant us immunity?
What would I do with my time if I knew the answer to that?
Are you researching it?
Honey, if the boss lady already knows how to do it, and won't tell us, you think she wants me researching it? I have amazing tools here. I can run simulations, clinical trials. I can heck you the science out of anything. Whatever the Almo does, it isn't science.
It's feelings.
When you clone the next shells, do they always turn out the same?
Never exactly, of course. I can tell pretty much right away who is going to be suitable for which function. Things are getting weird, though.
How so?
I thought our cloning process was lossless. But have you noticed shells getting kind of funny?
Slight understatement. You mean how everyone's all fucking hippy dippy doo-dah day and spouting all the dankest horse shit ever?
Memory, physiology. It feels like we're starting to branch. Are we becoming a new species?
A new species of clone.
I should go.
Stop hiding from your new sister. Do you really want to spend the night with a sad sack like me?
I want to spend more time with you.
Watcher, go.
Okay.
It's like, stop talking to me! Okay. We talked to Principal. We talked to Bang Bang Fire.
I want to ride that
Talked to
train.
Healer. There's still a few more dots. I think they're on the next floor above me.
Hey there, Sister Blue. It's so good to be with you. Look around, see what to do.
How do I get down from here? Oh, there it is. Okay, so I think over here. No, the hippy dippy is cultural, silly. Oh, right, we had to check Fixer's room for something as well, right?
They really cleared out everything. It feels so empty in here. I always loved that couch.
The new fixer will make it her own. I'm sure its character will be restored.
Is this life?
I wouldn't know anything about that, Watcher.
I'm just a baby in the form of a little doodad.
Where are you taking me?
Just trust me.
Well, that never ends well.
Shut up. Just a little further.
Bam. Whoa, whoa. You want to fall to your death?
Fall?
You're up above the clouds, baby.
Is this safe?
Who do you think keeps the sky working? Don't vomit in your mask. It's a bad look.
I'm trying.
This is just one of the perks. I get to lay around, think about shit, wish upon a star.
What do you mean?
Stars are for wishing, I think.
Which one do I wish on?
Anyone. That one.
Did you round her? I did not.
I don't like that one.
Anyone.
Fine, okay. I wish.
Well, what did you wish for?
It's a secret.
Spit it out.
I'll tell you if you come a little closer.
Watcher?
Huh? Yes?
You seem bothered.
It's nothing.
As you wish.
I'm starting to think it might have gotten a little gay between Fixer and Watcher as well. Which, to be fair, I mean, we're literally surrounded by nothing but lady clones of yourself. It's like, what else are you gonna do? Just a little spice. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just a little spice. Wait, what the hell? Oh, they might be in the room above me, which is where the bar. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the bar. Oh, those two over there.
I really like her. I hope she'll keep talking to me even though she's a sister now.
Why wouldn't she?
Right? I don't know. Our paths are going a different way. Maybe she'll change? What do you think, Sister Blue?
It's hard to say. Be prepared for anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Hello, Sister Blue. It must be such a relief for you. A new fixer to help things go smoothly?
Sorry. Hold on a second, guys. Look.
Have something like this to
It's
celebrate.
Kenny.
Like, it blows my mind, man. Like, you know, I was looking for a place to go on a Saturday night, and Family Fun was there.
Kenny
and
got
now
that
we're all
drip.
here, and it's amazing. So big shout outs. But thank you, Obama, for that. You know, I appreciate that. But like, I know you guys probably saw my Twitter post. I mean, we could bring that up, right? Now, come on. Now tell me.
Look at that drip. Oh, yeah.
You guys were saying it, but no, for real.
You got that shit.
Yeah, no.
You could be a princess.
Tell me these aren't fire. But don't worry. I'm gonna lab it up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go to the lab, come up with some fire outfits. So when I go to Evo this year, I'm gonna secure a nomination. But that's one of the cool things about the FGC because, like, I've been looking at you
Kenny.
guys, and
Fucking
you guys
do
all
it.
fire. You know what I'm saying? So not only is this like, award for just like the FGC, we can clear anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like the CES community Easy, you know what I'm saying? Like anybody else, we got them. But not only is this for the FGC, I would say this is all of gaming. You guys clear it, all right? But anyways, but you know what?
You real one,
I'm gonna
Kenny.
let you guys decide the nominees for the best dress presented. Wait, let me see. By Zenny. You know, they hooked me up.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go check it out.
Nominees for best dressed.
Best
presented by
dressed.
Zenny are
So Rob is one of them, I think. Logan Sama. Logan Sama. This is funny. This is a funny category.
Hollywood Rob TV.
Yeah, Rob TV. Hollywood Rob TV.
IFC Yipes.
Yipes.
Tasty Steve.
Tasty Steve. Tasty Steve actually does. He dressed good. I can pull for either Steve or Rob.
Best dressed. Presented by Zenny.
Who's it gonna be, Penguins? Who could it be?
All right, I'm not gonna lie. They're looking pretty good, and I see why they were nominated. But the question, we're gonna let the FGC decide who they voted for the best dress. And the winner of the best dress presented by Zenny is...
Presented by Chipotle.
Woo! Tasty Steve!
Steve! I had a feeling it might be Steve. He always has like the blazers and like the turtlenecks and shit. I was like, oh yeah, that's looking good, man. I've noticed that on my other occasions. Why is he tasty? Why aren't you? Why wouldn't he be?
Look.
That's gotta be such an ego boost. I'm not gonna lie. Could you imagine, dude? If your like community like voted you the best dressed bitch, you'd be like, fuck yeah.
One of the reasons I always make sure that I put personality, whether I'm talking, whether I'm walking, whether I'm playing the game, and so people know where I come from. I come from the FGC, and I always swag out, just like y'all always swag out. Y'all know what y'all do. I look good for us. I don't only look good for me. You know what it is. You know what it is.
You know what it is.
Shout outs to everybody else that was nominated, because y'all know y'all keep it flashy, especially my boy Logan Sama. He's one of them. Thank you guys so much. I promise you I will never look trashy on camera. I love you guys.
That's funny. Thanks, Kenny. Okay, sorry. Back to regularly scheduled programming here. Like I said, keeping an eye on things over here. If I see my friends pop up, I gotta check it out. Oh no, did my game crash? Oh no! My game crashed. Oh, that's right. This game seems to have this problem with if I click away from the screen sometimes. Shit, how far back am I gonna go? Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to re-talk to everyone again. Oh no, I think we're okay. We're okay. We're fine.
I hope I hurt me, but it's hard to be prepared.
Yeah, that's what.
Hello, sister. It must be such a relief for her function. We are vulnerable. Another sister to love and rejoice in. If I were ever to be made a sister, I imagine it would be lonely. All that pressure. With only other sisters to really understand what you're going through.
Yeah, now we get to report healer.
If ever I'm so lucky as to graduate, I will cherish the moment with all my heart. But also, these days of being a shell.
I want to report healer. I like healer.
I know they're special too, in their own way. I want to enjoy them.
You've really thought about this.
Of course, Sister Blue. Don't we all?
Okay. Is that everybody? Aside from the ones in the bar? Oh no, I see orange right there. Oh, but that's also in the bar. That might be it? I don't know, is this one gonna give me a warning that I've like talked to everybody? Because once I go up there, everybody's in the bar. I want to make sure I talk to everybody. You always give me... So, okay. You always get achievement, but does that... Is it going to give it to me before I go up into the bar? Because the bar seems like a point of no return. So you're saying that there's still somebody I'm missing here? I feel like I got everybody. Because that little gray spot is just the thing. I talked to Principal, I talked to Bang Bang, or Bang Bang Fire. There's a little blue dot on the... Oh, wait, no, that's just the compass. Don't recall if the bar counts. Feels like I kind of got everything. It'd be so much easier again if like, I think the map is nice, but it'd be so much easier if it was actually like marking the dots on the map. And then I could just see, okay, well, I got them. Also, it'd be nice if that gray one went away.
They picked her?
I think I'm gonna...
Maybe she'll...
I think I did. So I think we're just gonna have to kind of roll with it. That's the graves down there. All right, well, let's go with it. Let's just go for it. I think we're good. I can always save beforehand if I need to.
Are you sure you're...
I'm ready. Let's go.
As you wish.
Oh. I'm ready. I can literally turn around and leave. Okay. I guess I'm not locked in after all. I'm so ready. Run! Ah! Where's the orange one? Oh, yeah, right there. So, I think over this side? There we go.
Sister Blue, you're here too? Not sure if it's my kind of place.
Nah, I'm ready, leaves.
You don't drink?
From what I've observed, a little drink leads to more drink. A little haze to haziness.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
You don't approve?
I want to stay sharp, in case Sister Orange needs me.
But here you are.
She insisted that after a full day of drills, I should practice taking a break. What do you think?
Taking breaks is important.
Right. Sphere to square, I guess.
Okay. I think it does probably count towards this achievement.
Oh, great. It's this one.
Oh, I thought you'd be favorable. She's the nice one.
I don't need her to be nice, Secretary. I need her to fix things.
I need her to fix some fucking shit. I need her to fix my toaster, damn it. Okay, so she's the one I need to talk to progress. So let's talk to everybody else.
Hey, it's the life of the party.
Hey!
What can I get you, Sister Blue?
Let me send that blue communion.
A blue communion tonight, please.
A little sweet, a little tangy. The Sister Blue special.
You joining me?
Nah, I really can't tonight.
Okay.
Twist my arm.
Twist my arm, bitch.
Cheers.
Cheers. Bottoms in.
Any hot gossip?
Just brewed a fresh pot.
It's like the same shit again.
Anything spicy?
Everyone's whispering about a juicy piece of literature someone pulled from the archives. It's about some windswept stud named Johnny 5-0. He's a buttoned-up boss guy with the weight of the world on his shoulders. Duty-bound as a principal.
What's up, Flame Bits?
But under all that pressure, he buckles. Gets caught up in a steamy tryst with a high-powered hottie named Neiman.
Oh, yeah.
Sparks fly, promises made, but will they live happily ever after?
I think I know this story.
Really? Does it work out for them?
Johnny 5 is alive?
Yes.
Spicy. Want another piece of juicy?
I want to be scared.
Then you should head down to the subway. Station C. There's that weird little shrine with a mirror.
I think I know it.
One time, a sister was kneeling in front of it.
Oh, absolutely
Hands fast,
not.
Whispering her head
Doesn't need to know.
almost. Suddenly, in the mirror, she sees herself in double.
Secondly, that's everywhere I look.
A second version of her, standing right over her shoulder. She turns around and there's no one to be found.
Wait for it.
But since that day, she always checks the faces of her sisters, just in case there's someone extra.
Freaky.
I know, right? But wait a minute, Sister Blue. Didn't I already tell you this story? Or maybe it was your double. Gotcha.
But no, really, I did tell somebody. Did you forget? Are you crazy?
Want another piece of juice?
Give me some of that dank funny shit.
Make me laugh.
All right. So a knower-type shell stops by a couple weeks ago, all hopped up on ancient knowledge. And with a sly grin, she says to me, "Here's a tip for you."
A tip? Tip of what?
Oh, you know, just the tip.
No, just a tip. When an ancient bartender served you your cocktail, you were expected to give them a reward.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you.
I'm sure you'll think of something someday. Want another piece of juicy?
Give me some weird.
Tell me a strange one. Something from the farthest reaches.
Tell me, Sister Blue, where does a sister come from?
The All-Mother's hair.
And where does the All-Mother come from?
Her parents?
Everyone comes from somewhere, right?
Yeah.
So, where does he come from?
You mean secretary? He's from... he's always been... Secretary?
What the fuck is that? Look.
Really? You don't know?
See? Pretty strange. Want another piece of juice?
Nah, that's enough. I'm fucking tripping balls now, bro.
Good.
Sister Blue, you know I always have fun with you, but you're in the middle of something, aren't you? Something you're meaning to do? Someone you should be congratulating?
Shut the fuck up.
Be seeing you, Sister Blue. Good luck.
I'm gonna talk to the assertive shell instead.
Sister Blue.
Oh man, she's fucking
Do
trashed.
you wanna plug into the
Oh,
easy fountain?
you guys want to fucking plug and chug?
You are inebriated.
I'm just buzzed.
Just.
Damn. I was sure I was gonna be the new fixer. Now I'm fixing to get drunk.
Don't overdo it. We have to stay vigilant.
Cheers, Sister Blue. Bottoms in.
Oh, I love graduation.
I love graduation.
I wish there was a graduation every week.
I know. Hey, let's start a petition to the Almo to make more functions.
How about more functions? Yeah.
How about cleaner, juicer, squeezer, reader, slider, driver,
Liquor.
snooper, scooper. Oh, hey, Sister Blue. Need a new sister to help out here?
I need myself a fucking snooper.
A snooper? What does that even mean?
I guess you and BBF do plenty of that already.
Yeah.
Huh?
How about a new sniffer?
That's me, for sure. Born to be a snooper.
Hey, All-Mother, we got a snooper over here. Graduation time. Let's...
Ugh.
Sister Blue. Glad to see you here. BBF says the bar can loosen a stiff lip. So, are you loosened?
Are you calling me stiff?
Yes.
You don't say much. Sorry if I offended you.
No, Sister Blue. I am pleased.
You are?
I like being stiff.
The more one commits to watching, the more one commits to being watched.
Watch me. Drew John, thank you.
Did Noah teach you that?
Just want to say hi. Celebrate 6 years of being considered my favorite YouTuber. Holy shit, happy 6. Oh my god, it is 6 Penguin Day. Happy 6 Penguin Day, dude. My god. Isn't that long? And Papa Kronos for the 57 months. Thank you guys. Welcome back.
All me.
Watcher, we were all wondering where you were.
Raymond Bubbly the 45 months. Thank you. Hey, there it is. There's my achievement.
You missed the ceremony. I'm sorry. I'm not the one you should apologize to. Yeah. Sorry.
Got that Rex penguin now.
I mean, you are a big sister now. I know. Then go and be a big sister. I don't know what to say. If you don't know what you want to say, what do you think she wants to hear? I don't know. I hadn't really thought of that. Yes, this is evident. So, you are going to have to figure that out on your own. It's a part of growing up.
All right. We did it, guys.
Sister Blue, you made it.
Call me Watcher now.
Right. I can hardly believe it. Watcher.
Happy graduation. You've earned it.
Bitch.
That is so kind of you. I hope I will continue to earn it each and every day.
Hair to hair. Hey, I'm sorry I'm late. Congratulations, really.
No. Please, Sister Blue. I mean, Watcher. I can't expect you to just all of a sudden be, you know, you two had something special. I don't expect to just step right into her shoes.
Because you can't. You're nothing.
Look.
Bury the habit should start fresh.
You're not her. Don't even try to be.
Oh, right, sister. I'm sorry.
Wait, that came out wrong. What I'm trying to say is, you're not her. You're not responsible for what she did.
Sister, really, it's all right.
No, I've been rude, and that isn't fair to you. So, just be you, okay?
Okay.
I look forward to working with you. 6 to 1. Fixer.
6 to 1, Watcher.
Oh my god! Suddenly, I think pre-render cutscene. Oh fuck, it's coming, guys.
Brace.
Attack on Titan!
Activity detected above. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is an active occupant situation. Sisters to muster in the underground immediately.
Damn, she was tripping balls.
How
How can it be?
BB, are you okay?
My whole life, attuning to the tides. My whole life becoming oil, ear, liquid. And yet,
Oil ear liquid. Ugh.
my alarm was too late.
It happened too fast.
My function was to prepare us. Instead, everywhere I look, sisters dull and silent as stillborns.
This is not your fault.
Sister, you were sweet, but my methods were futile, fruitless, frivolous.
Baby, no.
Other words that start with F.
Foolish, fatuous.
Yes.
False.
You're in shock.
Flawed. Foibled.
Fucked.
I think you should sit down.
Just say it.
This bitter lesson. No poetry can solve. No.
Only more F words.
Not all of us deserve to meet the All-Mother.
Don't say that. No one blames you.
Knock, knock.
What?
Please.
Who's there?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Snow.
Snow who?
Snow use. This joke will never be funny.
You're wrong. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Go on, little sister. They need you.
I'll make sure every sister is observed. Living or
I'm gonna look at everybody.
Or not.
I will observe every fucking. Oh my god, they're. Look at all this shit, guys. Oh my god. You thought I got all the dots, so you better guess again, bitch. You got 800 more of these dots.
Bartender, you made it.
Damn. Couldn't grab any nutrients. We're going thirsty down here.
So, like, what happened? Like, the building that we're in, did it, like, get knocked over by an occupant or something? Did some of the sisters die? Like, did the dank shit get in there and kill them? Is that what's happening? Like, I don't really get it. Like, what are we even inside? And we're, like, in a spaceship or, like, in a fucking building of some kind? Yeah. They breached the orchard. What did it do? Like, they're, like, huge, though, right? So what did they do? Like, step on it? All I did was see one of the sisters fall to the ground, and then their eyes are rolling back. They're like, we don't know? Okay.
We'll survive.
Guess so.
What about the gossip?
I think I managed to salvage some.
Be well.
You too.
Ah, fuck! Artistic shell!
Are you two okay?
We're alive. Thank you, Sister Blue. Don't worry about us.
Be safe.
You too.
Close call. We're okay, Sister Blue. Just a little shocked.
Just a little shocked about all that shaking.
Be safe.
We will.
We will. Oh, fucking meticulous shell. No.
I'm sorry it ended this way, sister.
What the fuck? How did you die? I don't understand. Why is everyone dead? We just shook a little bit. Yeah, they're like gigantic beings. I get it. So, like, what do they do? Just, like, bump into our building? Do they get the dank, the ship? Do they cry themselves to death? Just like, shouldn't you be like an empty husk or something?
Sister Blue, you're all right.
I'm so fucking confused.
I was lucky. Is that ash in your hair? Are you okay?
Is that ash or some ass in your hair?
I'm okay. I'm excellent. Sister Purple is down that way. You should hurry.
What does she want?
I love Sister Purple so much. I'd burn anything for her. No one needs a third wheel.
I see that you're doing fine. 6-1.
Fuck you. Find the horse statue. Oh, I found the horse statue apparently. Where was this hiding?
Nowhere. awful out there. Why aren't you helping?
How? With knowledge? There is no
Yes.
knowledge that can bring back the dead.
Kill them all. Oh, their masks broke?
I'm sure your presence would be enough.
So they fell to the ground and their masks broke, so they breathed in the dank air and it killed them? They fucking drank too much mouthwash and now they're fucking dying? No!
I appreciate your concern for the collective watcher. But my work comes after. Always after. I will count and annotate. This room, there are records on almost every single thing, Watcher. The garden, the bar, even the hallways themselves.
Oh, is that what happened? The cut? Oh, okay. I didn't understand what was going on in the cutscene, honestly. So it shook and she fell. So she fell to the ground and she broke her mask and breathed in and died. That's what it was showing. Okay, I wasn't putting that together. It looked like she just fell to the ground and then she just like raised her head up like, ah! I was like, what's happening? Okay, like I knew that they weren't immune and stuff. It's just that I was like, I don't know, just wasn't following exactly what was happening. I didn't pick up that the mask broke.
Pages missing, certainly, but endless pages nonetheless. Records of animals, too. Goldfish, pigeons, pages upon pages. But this horse, I know absolutely nothing about.
What the fuck's a horse anyway?
We don't know what it ate, how it lived. All record is lost. How do you feel when you look at it?
Horse, scared, inspired, giddy, strong.
Inspired. It looks wild and free. I feel like I could fly.
It says something about you. Your response to the unknown. I came here a lot when I was younger, wondering why the All-Mother left this here with no explanation. I don't come here much anymore. Watcher, I heard you communed with both Healer and Bang Bang Fire. Shall we proceed with ours?
Now? It's an emergency. There are bodies.
We may be down here for hours. Trust your sisters to their functions, and fulfill yours.
Not yet. I still need to see everyone.
If you insist.
Ah, okay. Okay, so that's my next major objective. God damn, this shit sucks. Yeah, damn, this person fell on the ground like a Family Guy skit.
How wrong Sister Orange was.
Damn, what are these things? What are these masks made of? Paper mache? Like, holy shit. Fucking made of like plywood?
I should never have taken a break.
That's not why this happened.
Hey, let's go. Can't march if you're lying down.
Just that easy to break, apparently.
We'll be ready for them next time.
It was beyond our control.
If we never take a break again, there is no way they can catch us off guard.
Sister, you're not okay.
No, I'm fabulous. Inspired. Come on, sisters. I'll whip you into shape.
I'm gonna kick your ass, sisters.
This is her way of coping. This is going to haunt her for years to come. This is something no sister should ever see.
This is it?
This is...
Shh. I will watch now, sister. You rest.
Stop looking at them.
Thank you for your service, sister. Rest easy, sister.
Rest easy, late shell. You ain't gonna be late no more. They need RGV gamer mask, yeah. Oh god. Fucking hell.
The show must go on.
Actor! No! Oh wow. Guys, look at the irony. The fixer actor fucking died too. Shit. Just like the real one. God, this is what they call dramatic irony. Oh my god.
Sisters, are you all right?
The lead actor, she was rehearsing Fixer's death scene, and then
she died to death. She did it. She acted it so good. She actually died.
the director didn't even make it downstairs.
Be gentle, sister.
We rehearsed all the great tragedies, but not this, never this.
Hey, the understudy. It means you get to pick up her slack, right?
Nothing prepares you.
What's the point of art in the face of such...
Their stories are important, sister. Remember them.
In hell.
The show must go on. The show must go on.
Why is my camera shaking? Oh god, he's fucking back again.
Sleep well, sis. We'll come get you when this is all over.
There's a place to be with you. There's a dead one over there. Do some self-reflection. Thanks, achievement.
Watcher,
Am I dead?
you have a look in your eye.
Secretary, if we all carry the sins of the ancient sister,
Masterful method acting, exactly.
why do they keep fucking growing us?
Why do we keep fucking doing this?
Just to punish us?
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Why are you staring at that dinky old shrine? Wood, paper, glass. It's inert to the max.
The All-Mother put it here for a reason.
Did she? Or did some proto-bozo just dump it here?
I don't know. I kind of like it. I wonder what its function is. A window to history? A charm to ward off sin?
You sound like a knower right now.
Well,
I'm a doer,
I
bitch.
suppose we're all made from the same hair. So maybe we might see ourselves reflected in each other. Like this mirror.
Oh. You're so deep.
Shut up.
Wait a minute. Are you a BBF?
Why? You need a bullet in the head?
You're a freak.
You're a freak!
Do I need to bind you again?
Do I need to fucking tie you up? Yeah, I like that.
Come on, let's run on the tracks. There's some seriously spooky action going on over there. I want to see if it splits in 3.
Let's not. That's actually dangerous.
Don't be a baby.
Don't be a little bitch.
Catch me if you can.
Hey, no fair. You have longer legs.
Watcher. It's like she was just here.
She was. Come on. Let's go.
This chick down here is like, you're not even gonna comment on my death? I was eager shell, bitch. You're just thinking about your own shit? God damn it. Guys, we eventually... Could you imagine if you were down in the subway and you just reached a stop and it said, next stop, horse lobby. Horse lobby. Horse. Horse. Yes, it seems like a lot of this place is actually sealed off.
Every single fear, my every fear come true.
Sister, I'm glad to see you safe.
Sister Blue, our equipment, our specimens. I can't even imagine the damage.
We can worry about that later. You are still alive.
Exactly. My every fear come true.
We'll get someone to get you, sister. Don't worry.
Get the janitor come sweep your ass up.
Sister.
Am I?
It's a maverick.
It doesn't look good. You need help.
No.
What do you mean?
I've been around sisters approaching the end. Often. Enough to know. All of the signs.
Sister.
Leave me. I'd like to take my time.
Be restful, sister. There's no occupants where you're going. I hope.
At least, maybe? Actually, I have no idea. Oh god, what's up with the camera? What's going on? Germaphobe shell!
Sister Blue, how are you?
I'm okay.
You appear unscathed.
Luckily, I was tucked in a sanitation bath when it all went down. How was your mask?
No damage. Fully functional, I believe.
Let me inspect. You're good, but avoid close contact and touching of skin. Best to congregate in airtight chambers for now. Monitor for symptoms, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
If you're worried at all, I'll give you my spot on the waiting list.
You're still on the waiting list?
I better go check on the others. Take care, Sister Blue.
Hecky.
It's not right. It's just not fair. This was supposed to be your special day.
Oh! What the fuck? Damn, these fixers just keep dropping like flies.
Happy graduation, honey.
Ah, damn it all. Fine new fixer. Ah, fucking dead fixer.
You look good in green.
We really need to make these masks out of better material.
Sleep now.
I was just with her. We got split up on our way down. She was fine just a minute ago.
Hairline crack in her mask. She must have hit her head during the turbulence. You're lucky you didn't also.
But she was just getting started. Why? Why another fixer?
Why? It's our lot, Watcher. Isn't that what you always say? I mean, who knows? Maybe the occupants do choose. Or maybe we're just dirt on the bottom of their shoes.
I'm gonna kill them all.
Watcher?
I'm going to rip them to pieces. Every last
one of them! Yes, good. Yes. Slay them all. Every last one!
I'm going to kill every single last one of those headless freaks.
Hell yeah, get harness your inner Chris Hackney. Dimitri time.
Really? Hecky validation for your vengeful feelings?
Hecky, fuck you.
I welcome expression from you. But let your sisters rest.
You mean like move that one off the stairs?
Healer, I'm so...
I know. I love you too.
She wanted to taste one day.
I'm sorry. We won't forget her.
Everyone forgets everything eventually.
Watchers, remember.
Her head was buried in the All-Mother's poem. She didn't even notice the shaking.
Unlucky Shell. Looks like she's lucky now.
Are you all right?
She was so talented, so skilled, so lucky. How could this happen?
I'm sorry, sister.
I killed her.
You did.
Don't say that.
I tripped and we both fell down the stairs. She broke my fall. My elbow went right into her neck.
Ah! Give her the people's elbow.
It was an accident.
It should have been me. This is the worst luck I've ever had.
You're alive and talking, aren't you? Maybe you're the lucky one now.
Please, sister, leave me alone.
Thank you for your teachings, sister.
Ow. I have observed every sister. Everybody's fucking dead. Time to commune with the other knowing sister. Ba, 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 ba. What a twist. What a horribly erotic outcome. All right.
Are you ready?
Ready to commune the fuck.
Yes. Let's
Good, Watcher. Communions offer a special chance for learning.
I'm so ready to learn some dang doo-doo.
It's been some weeks since your first communion, when Fixer appeared, hasn't it?
Months, maybe? I'm not sure.
All is well? You've been quiet, even quieter than usual.
Is that bad?
Nope. The quiet suits me fine. All right, inspired sister. Let us meet the unknown. Again.
Secretary, let's begin.
Understood. Initiating communion. In 3, 2, 1.
Thank you, horse.
The us is a weave that can be unpicked.
What the hell? I'm inside the earth!
Where are we?
There is a decoupling of substances and a dangerous gravity.
Nowhere. What is this place? Why is the All-Mother talking in such a strange way?
Watcher, you've seen things by now. Things beyond story time.
What's your point?
Well, what do you make of it all?
More to learn. She keeps secrets. Story time is incomplete.
Story time is incomplete.
Watcher. Ha ha. Could even your short life be distilled into a handful of rhymes? I have been around for a very long time. To know the All-Mother is to know that there will always be things that you do not know.
You don't know this place, then?
This is my first time seeing it. It looks like a cave. A solutional one. Maybe limestone? They're all around the world, apparently. Historical records tell us people used to explore them for fun. I suggest we do the same. The world is full of wonders. I'll go ahead. Try and keep up.
But don't watch me walk. I couldn't afford that animation. Holy shit, it's dark as fuck in here.
Curious. This cavern is empty.
What's up with these weird things?
These rings. They look like the nodes we used to travel through memories.
Is that so?
They also look like the rings that appear over occupants.
Ah, very curious indeed.
You didn't know that?
Watcher, you are privy to many details that we are not. Do you know anything about your predecessor?
Not much.
Principal didn't say anything about her?
No.
She was very quiet and kept to herself. Bit of a loner. I liked her quite a lot, actually. We got along.
She joined the All-Mother? On the other side?
She did. She left in the middle of the night without telling a soul.
Does that always happen?
Not always, but it's more common than not. Watchers also have a tendency to be very reserved.
I see.
Don't be so offended. I've just seen so many sisters come and go. You can't help but see patterns.
And you? The All-Mother denies you.
So, it's an eye for an eye. She called for me a long time ago. I just didn't answer.
What? Why not? Can you do that?
The train came and went. It came again and it went again. Every so often it comes for me still. I just never get on.
And Principal? She says nothing?
Watcher. Maybe you're not her favorite after all.
So is the idea that you get called by the mother after like an act of service? You get called by the All-Mother and then she grants you immunity? Like what is that? Is that the idea here? And then what? You live the rest of your life over there? Or like, do we just not even know? She just calls when you decide you're worthy. Yeah, but it's like I'm saying, like, she calls you, then what? You get immunity, and then she grants you immunity and allows you to live with her. Okay.
Interesting. Watcher, I think it's trying to speak to you.
Ah, blah, 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 blah.
Me?
You are the host of this communion, are you not?
There is a star, and a star, and a dangerous gravity. There is a you, and us, and a means to us. But there is a nothing, and it is not you, and nothing lasts forever. Me? What do you mean? There's the you that remains and remains. I understand the words, but I don't understand the meaning.
I'm having a similar experience. Perhaps it's some kind of slang? Ask it something else.
What is your function? Where did you come from? Are you an occupant?
Are you an occupant?
There is a choice, and we will not make it.
Okay.
What happened? Where's Nowhere?
Don't be scared, Watcher. She'll be intact. This is just a communion.
Is it blood on the ground?
Secretary, if we're following in the All-Mother's footsteps, maybe she had some strange encounter with the occupants. And we're experiencing that right now.
It's possible.
This is good. We can find out how to end them. I'm tired of watching sisters die.
I'm here for you.
What? Let's just find Nowhere.
Huh? No, it's just the lighting. The hell?
Violet, emerald, and
pewter.
Such pretty colors. Such gentle coos.
Gosh! Doing the angels in the outfield thing.
Eat up. There's enough food for everyone.
No, don't make the pigeon any bigger.
Secretary, this girl is from another memory? How did she get here?
I don't know, Watcher. I'm not seeing any signs of corruption or misplaced data.
Did you know that pigeons are homing? No matter where you take them, they always want to go back home.
Thanks.
You think running off with strangers will solve your problems? Free you from your responsibilities? Stupid, selfish girl. You have no idea what we have been through. You have no clue what we have protected you from.
Fuck you, Mom. There's Nowhere.
Nowhere.
There you are.
What happened?
The cave has shifted. Watcher, do you happen to know these children?
Kind of. Iris. She knew them.
They're acting quite strangely. Are they always like this?
Well, children are strange.
I believe that ring is trying to communicate with us through them.
What could it be trying to say?
That's to be seen. Watcher, you never told me what Fixer said to you. Very well. I'll give you some space. Meet me up ahead.
She's bleeding together.
I can't believe it's my last school dance. Will they play fast songs or slow songs?
Slow songs.
There's a knot and a strand that tightens.
Okay.
Okay. Man, everyone taking his last shit.
Iris. Almost graduated, eh? I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here.
This was the bathroom boy.
I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here. You still taking off to another continent?
Are you talking to me?
I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here.
Gonna stay here. Gonna fucking stay here right now. All right, bro, you do you.
My brother's so stubborn. Please don't tell anyone it was him. We have enough trouble at home already.
What kind of trouble?
Count yourself lucky. Trouble. Trouble. Please. So stubborn. My brother. Trouble.
Trouble, trouble, boil and bubble.
It's just getting weird. Ball. Ball. A star and a star.
What are these hot spheres?
Balls. Big balls.
They're stars. Balls of very, very hot gas.
In a cave?
No, surely not. Stars only exist in space. Space.
Cave balls.
You know, space. Space is up, above the sky. The real outside sky. You've seen the sun before, yes? In these memories? The sun is a star.
But there is only one sun.
How observant of you. Yes, there is only one star in our system. This, whatever we're seeing, must be another system. One with 2 stars. But why? Why are we being shown this?
It's random. It's Allmother, the occupants.
The occupants must be showing us something.
Yes, almost certainly. Our friend has made a new home. No doubt it is expecting us. Watcher, we need to find a way to communicate with it.
Communicate? They're the ones who want to kill us. We need to rid them from our world.
These communions, they are one-way transmissions, are they not?
Yes, and?
And only we can listen, not them.
No,
Then there's no harm in communicating, especially if it means we can glean more valuable information. I'm glad you agree. The key may be with these strange apparitions around the cavern.
Is that stalactite over there? Give me the finger.
Perhaps if we mimic the way they speak. Go now. Please perform your function faithfully. We can speak about what you discover, if you'd like.
Oh. I've got new places I can go to.
Please don't tell anyone it was him. We have enough trouble at
It's a
home
dick.
already. Count yourself lucky. I don't know what my parents will do if they find out. Please don't tell anyone. We have enough. I don't know what. My parents are fighting again. They keep circling one another. It's only a matter of time before they collide and destroy themselves. My brother and I, we need to run away. Before my parents, I don't want to say. Livestock, companions, wartime messengers. Pigeons are homing. They always want to go back home. If you love them, they'll love you back. They've outlasted civilizations. Cities are hostile, and yet they live on. Hunt them, and new pigeons will take their place.
Weird, I can't talk to you again, though.
Livestock, pigeons are home if you...
Huh.
Violet, emerald, the colors chosen for you by our ancestors. Coo, coo. Do you like its colors?
Fascinating. What do you think, Watcher?
A journey on assault. They're leaving.
They're going a long way.
Maybe a pilgrimage? Perhaps their system became inhospitable.
Iris is helping you out? I know that moving here is very hard. Yes, I remember this when I first came here.
So, okay, so the occupants are using memories of irises, parts of those memories, to communicate through them, to describe themselves and what is going on.
Am I so awful? Huh? So wretched and vile? I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that doesn't exist. I still can't get used to this weather, the cold, but the first thing I noticed was the taste of the water. You have to be extra careful. No one is looking out for you here. You understand? She is working on her language skills. You need to help her. She says that you understand her. Sure, they may be nightmares, but at least I'm somewhere I feel I belong.
Do you see this, Watcher? This is our home. Our star system.
The sphere of light. That's the sun?
Correct. Every other big sphere in our system, all 8 of them rotates around the sun, caught in its gravity.
Like us, to the All-Mother.
You could say that.
Noah, what if a big sphere breaks away? What happens?
I guess it would drift into space, grow cold, and for all intents and purposes disappear into the darkness. A rogue sphere.
And then what? It would drift forever?
There is a chance, infinitesimally small, that it may drift into the orbit of another star or some other celestial body.
That's romantic.
And unlikely. What's guaranteed, what's destiny, is that our sun grows large with age and engulfs us, burning us to a crisp. In the end, our fate is always incineration. That is, if these visitors from far away don't have other plans.
Oh, bathroom kit.
If you're ever looking for me, well, you know where to find me. Here. Like it or not, I found a groove in this bathroom.
Bathroom, dude.
You, off to another continent. I'm gonna stay here.
Stay on your planet whether you like it or not. Oh.
I'm just listening to this podcast about how many people should actually be on this planet. Turns out, it would be best if we got rid of, like, half of us. But we should keep the good ones. Like you.
Earth. Our very own big sphere. What do you think?
It's blue. It's round. It's striking.
There's so much water.
It's 71% water. Not too dissimilar from our bodies.
And the other spheres?
Mercury, Venus, Mars. They were named after ancient gods.
I saw a cross in another memory.
Oh, these gods are even more ancient than that. Mercury, the Roman god of commerce, travel, and thievery.
Thanos bathroom kit. Just be better if all those fucking random assholes who weren't bathroom people just got snapped out of existence.
Venus, the Roman goddess of love and beauty. Mars, the Roman god of war.
And Earth?
Dirt.
Dirt?
Yes, dirt.
Oh, I see. I'm like, what is she oh, our planet is literally this. It's surrounded in that, like, I couldn't even see it very well. It's like surrounded in this energy.
I wonder, what were they thinking when they came here?
What is it that they're building around us?
Oh, so this is like, this is what our planet looks like right now on the outside. And the occupants is like their ships or something. They've been building this like weird thing around the whole planet.
I can only speculate.
Is this just a game to you, Noah? Dozens of our sisters are dead. We need answers.
And what kind of answers would you like to find, Watcher? Quick, easy answers? Or correct ones?
There is a star, and a star, and a dangerous gravity.
Pigeons are homing. Trouble at home. Haunted by a place. Stay here.
We have enough trouble at home. Count yourself lucky.
Resonance.
Positive response.
Ah, there we
If I
go.
were to guess, the occupant wants to confirm your knowledge. Test, Watcher, for you.
For Iris.
Let's follow through with it and see what happens.
I don't want to talk to occupants.
We must follow in her footsteps.
There is us, and we have a compass.
Stay here. Haunted by a place.
Off to another continent. I'm going to stay here.
There is a knot and a strand that tightens.
Shit.
Well, it didn't.
Watcher, your answer may not match the question.
Okay.
There is a star.
We have enough trouble at
Resonance. There is us.
Pigeons are homing. They always want to go back home.
Resonance. There is a then and a creeping dispossession.
I dream every night of going back home. Haunted by a place that doesn't exist.
Resonance. There is a landing and a remaining.
Off to another continent. I'm going to stay here.
There is a strand, and it loosens.
Ah, that's interesting. And then there's a strand and it tightens. Yeah. After the... Whoa. What the... Whoa. There's Jiao running. They are coming.
Wait. Hold on.
What the fuck?
Please. Iris. Iris. Help!
So as she's running out there.
Stop! I don't want this! I said, wait! I said stop! Iris! Where are you?
Am I like a fucking occupant right now looking down?
我想去大学啊。我想有好成绩。I was just getting used to things.
Come on. What are you waiting for?
Then the occupant came across Iris. The fuck? See you, Shining. Have a good one, man.
Were we just inside An occupant?
Not inside. I believe we were an occupant.
How is that possible?
The occupants must be communing with the All-Mother somehow. I'm not sure how. I imagine that it can...
Do what you do?
Yes.
They need to be stopped. We need to find a way. Let's go.
Of course, Watcher.
I thought you hate when I look like you.
Don't take this the wrong way, Iris, but I'm looking for someone a bit more neutral, more default. You know what I mean?
The fuck are you?
I'm suffocating in here.
The art student, yeah.
I want to practice real science. No more eyeball dissections.
Do you think the great thinkers ever asked for permission?
So are they still communicating through these memories here? You hate when I thought you hated when I look like you. Is that what Occupant is saying? I'm looking for someone a little more average. I hate to work on eyeballs.
I felt like I was disappearing. After a long time, I couldn't stand it. I screamed, 帮我呀! Help! Over and over.
The Occupant felt like he was disappearing. Whoa! Whoa! Look at that shit! Whoa! Whoa! The Us. The stalactite penises.
There's no doubt the rings are important. Watcher, what do you think they are?
A tool, their bodies, their souls.
Their souls?
That's going quite far. Maybe you've been spending too much time with BBF. However, it does seem the ring is the center of their nervous system.
Why would Iris be shown this?
The real question is, did she consent?
So it seems like the Occupant specifically chose to talk with her for some reason, to communicate with her. The us, the you. Like our bodies, the human body.
They chose a human form. Why would they do that?
Want to trick us, want to scare us, want to understand us.
They wanted to know what it was like to be human?
So they have a form, right? Yeah, because it's essentially like a big floating thing with no head, but then it has a human body.
I wonder if they like it. Human bodies are so inconvenient, so perishable.
Spin!
Voila. It almost looks like the real thing. I've practiced so much during the summer. Now I'm ready for a human subject. Ugh. Why can't I capture him? What am I missing? The eyes? The nose? The mouth? The inner soul is so hard. If only I could paint the things I see in my head.
It's like my own body betrays me. My hands shake too much. You know what my teacher says? No matter how hard you try, a little bit of you always ends up in the work.
The us and the you.
You said no one will like me until I'm not so. But you are my, 怎么说? Role model.
What?
I tried, you know. I thought if I became just like Iris and made Jiao disappear.
So they're trying to actually look like us to actually be peaceful. They're actually hoping it would make us feel better, but it actually all it did was scare the shit out of us.
I can keep leaving you letters in your locker.
See, if they made the boobs bigger, we wouldn't be as terror. Exactly.
If I can keep watching you dance, making videos of you.
Yeah, they're puppeteering the holographic bodies, yeah.
The body is awkward, forced into another's flesh, trying to be something it's not.
Do you think we're destined to be like her? Like Iris?
You're the Watcher. You would know better than any of us. What's your verdict?
Rickos, we have a choice.
We do have a choice still.
But how big is our possibility space? And who defines it? Humans were obsessed with individualized choice.
A gift and a gift and a gift. Fuck, what was the gift? A virus that ended up killing us? Was the tears like they thought they were giving us a good thing and it ended up murdering all of us?
Lajitong. I mean, Lapsaptong. I keep forgetting that you don't speak Mandarin. I know. My accent is still bad. I'm trying my best.
I'm trying to fit in. I'm trying to be like you humans.
Do you want to open my present? I picked it out just for you. Something to help.
Yeah. It's funny. This is almost like the gift that the youngest gave to... If this is like truly the gift of like... I don't know. Maybe they were trying to evolve us or something. If this is actually what it ended up being the thing that makes everyone sick and dies, like basically causes a pandemic that kills humanity. Like it's almost like what the youngest gave to the All-Mother, right? Where she's like, try to give a gift that they thought would be good, but ended up being something that hurt them.
A gift, it seems. What could it be?
A weapon, a device, a friend.
Something to cherish.
Are you getting sentimental?
And if I am?
A surprising turn. We understand their words, but not their meaning. Yet the way they are speaking seems difficult for high degrees of specificity. Perhaps they transmit meaning and intention in another way. It's possible they do not primarily communicate with sound.
What would they use instead?
Gesture? Picture? Some kind of modality not capable by humans? Telepathy. Human language unfolds through time linearly. Maybe their language does not. If we can call it a language at all. Unfortunately, all the linguists are dead.
And the occupants are like, listen, this is all just a real big misunderstanding, okay?
The us is a weave that can be unpicked.
Now, I'm ready for a human subject.
There is a knot and a
Damn it.
strand that
No, be like Iris. Starts...
the us.
Became like
I
Iris.
thought if I became just like Iris and made Zhao disappear.
There is a knot and a strand that
What?
the us is a weave that can be unpicked.
Open my present? Oh, wait.
There is a knot and
Oh. Oh. I thought I was opening up more options. Okay. It is the present.
the us is a weave.
Do you want to open my present?
There is a knot and a strand that tightens.
What? That was all the options. Yeah, did I miss a dialogue somewhere? He supposed didn't say anything. Wait.
Like a ballet of possibilities twists beneath my surface.
What? Oh, I have to stand in front of her desk. I had to stand in front of her desk, not behind it. Okay, it's kind of jank.
The very fabric of me is transforming.
I was wondering what that was.
What an opportunity to be both subject and observer.
Triangles.
Helixes.
Yeah, it didn't trigger back here. I have to be right here. I was like,
Fascinating.
I did think it was weird that this one didn't say anything.
I've never seen cells organized in this way to view my own insides from the outside.
Yeah, they were marveling at us. Okay, here we go. That's cool though. It does show that I literally am like I can't say something that I didn't learn already yet.
The us is a
The very fabric of me is transforming.
resonance.
There is a you, and it has a pattern we are looking at. Now, I'm ready.
Resonance.
There is a comfort in a new camouflage. I thought if I became just like Iris and made Zhao disappear.
Resonance. We take from you and you take from us.
We take from you, so we give you something. We took something from you. Now we shall give you my present.
Do you want to open my present?
There's a strand and it loosens.
Oh, I just realized too, the things that I'm transporting to, these things that zip me around, actually looks like their head, doesn't it? What the hell? Murderers. Yeah, it's just getting crazy. It's just getting wild now, penguins.
Iris, I wanted you to see this. These murderers. They killed your friends. They killed your family.
These guys, look at these guys just laying out.
They killed everyone you ever knew. We've tried talking to them. We sent signals. Every kind of signal we could think of. We even played them Bach. Can you believe that? Nothing. I guess they can't appreciate a good tune.
Oh. Did the gift they gave to her? Did they make they gave her, Iris, like the ability to live forever? Is that why she's like immortal?
Look, Iris, I know some of the things we've done to you, they're unforgivable. They would not pass under normal circumstances. I can understand why you're acting out, but things are going very badly for the 50. Much worse than is generally known. We're losing contact with the other facilities one by one. Their last communications are disturbing. Iris, I need you to think more than one step ahead. I need you to endure. Humanity needs you to endure. Please. What do you say?
Then where the hell did the virus come from? If that's not what it is.
Will you help me return the world to normal? Will you behave?
Fuck Bach. And fuck you.
Secretary, why would she refuse?
The All-Mother seems to work in mysterious ways.
That's our Iris.
Why would she not help them? The occupants are our enemies.
She must have had her reasons.
I imagine it's because they were experimenting on her and that shit was probably not... That probably was painful. What the hell? The soldier guys? Yeah. I wonder why they picked Iris specifically. If it just happened, maybe it wasn't even like specifically anything about her, just that she happened to be in that place at that time. Oh, I've seen The Arrival. It's a great movie. It's a great movie. It is actually very similar in a lot of ways to that. Definitely seeing the inspirations from that. It's like the idea of communicating with something that, like, cannot be understood by human means normally. And them trying to understand you.
Everything happens for a reason. In detention every season.
This kid's rapping.
People learn different. Who am I to say no? The bad kids stay. The good kids go. Never stop trying?
This game's got a fucking atmosphere about it, dude. This like music and shit they've been playing here does a lot.
One day I'll be flying.
It seems Healer's theory is correct. They were indeed chosen by the occupants.
They wanted to hurt us.
Want, need, desire. We can't be so sure.
Noah, whose side are you on?
Does it matter?
You're just above it all then?
And what makes you so certain?
Why would Iris not tell us about all this?
Hitakiri Cobra with the 50 months, thank you. Hey Nico, sorry it took so long for me to resub. Funds have been tight, so I have a question for you concerning your playthrough of the Trails on Sky. What is your biggest reason for avoiding the fights in the game? Personally, I don't mind taking them. I'm taking too long, enjoying them quite a bit. I was curious. I'm thinking for the later games, you might need to change your playstyle, but if you plan on getting some of the best stuff. Well, I mean, it's just that there hasn't been a whole lot of reason to. There's actually more of a reason in this game than any of the other ones, because they basically nerfed the shiny palms and buffed the regular enemies. How much experience they give you. It's way better in this game. But I just haven't felt a need to. Yeah, like I'm still handling the bosses fine, you know. So, just generally that really. And I think the battle system is all right. It's like enjoyable, but I wouldn't say it's like amazing. You know, it's a very slow system. So I just don't feel like, I don't know. It's not as like fun to grind as maybe other battle systems, if that makes sense. They're just very long. Even with, which thankfully that's why it's a turbo button. The turbo button helps a lot. Thank you, man. I was like, you never apologize for not resubbing or something. But I appreciate to have you back, man. I hope you enjoy the penguin emotes. Welcome back.
We're seeing it now, aren't we? Watcher, let's focus on the matter at hand.
So the occupants did specifically pick people to die. They did actually think, like, you mentioned that earlier, like, wouldn't it be better if half those people were just, like, if the people were just gone, literally Thanos idea? So do they think by essentially eliminating, like, a chunk of humanity that would help us? But then what about the other people that lived? What exactly, like, and what was their criteria for choosing that? Because, I mean, like, Xiao, does she deserve to die like that? It's like her little friend? So, a reordering. A substance.
Symptom: burning and irritation in the mouth and nose. Symptom: burning and redness of
So
the eyes.
they keep crying until they die. Like, they essentially that's the idea, is that you're crying so much that you're literally seeping out all of your liquid until you just die.
Symptom: blurred vision. Symptom: difficulty swallowing. Symptom: the rapid expulsion of all bodily fluids through the eyes. Symptom:
Didn't even say the words, you just coughed and wheezed.
I've seen it so many times. A sister slips, a mask cracks. And then it's as if the ocean wants its water back. Becomes rather rote, doesn't it?
It's sad, it's horrifying, it's infuriating.
How can you say that? Their skin, their face changes shape.
Maybe that's why you're the Watcher, and I'm not.
Remains.
I couldn't believe it when I first read it. Everyone got sick. Everyone but you.
With each passing day, your condition seems more and more like a curse. There will be no easy way out for you, Iris. No relief. Think of me, will you? 1,000 years from now, when your only hope is a scalpel of your own.
It all seems like an eternity ago, doesn't it? The world has changed, but you look like you haven't aged a day. You're a natural, Iris.
Now here we are. I look older than you. You may be frozen in time, but your eyes have dimmed. Please don't do anything you'll regret.
So the All-Mother was chosen also.
To survive over everyone else.
To be immortal.
Nowhere, do you think she's together with them?
What makes you say that?
And who are the others?
Fixer said...
So it comes out. Fixer did actually betray us.
Is that how you see it?
It's clearly how you saw it. Or could it be that you were just jealous?
Like, we haven't gotten any indication of anyone else. It's almost like, did they just pick her and kill everybody? Are these, like, other people from other planets or something? Or are there other immortal beings like her? Because, like, seemingly everybody died. It wasn't just like we get to the point where literally everyone is dead. This isn't like a Thanos snap, half of humanity is gone. No, it's fucking everyone. Seemingly. A choice. What?
They keep dying, exposed to the virus. They cry out like everyone else. They tell me to stop watching, but I can't. I cut her throat. They came to take more of my hair today. They'll just make more. I saw her face. I don't recognize myself in her. I never looked like that. I saw her walking around like it was nothing. We even made eye contact. That bitch looks just like me.
So in order to understand what was making Iris immortal, they kept experimenting on her and trying to recreate her ability by cloning her again and again.
I can't take it anymore. Ma, I'm sorry. Ba, I'm sorry. They stole my body, my hair, my mouth. They stole everything of ours and called it theirs.
Right.
I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead.
So it is. That's her hatred and antagonism towards them is because, yes, they fucking experimented on her. They literally cloned her and, like, infinitely.
I can't take it anymore. They stole. I wish everyone.
Yeah, she started killing her own clones because, like, not to mention she's, like, fucking immortal too. So she's, like, just seeing this shit and it's just going on forever.
I was right.
Kind of maddening.
There were others before us. Here in our orchard with Iris. We were not the first. So you knew that. Who else knows?
Healer.
And by extension, principal. Interesting.
How did the disease get in?
Well, I think we both know the answer to that.
She let the disease in. But then what's the point of that? I don't even understand. What's the All-Mother doing? What is Iris doing? Like, what's the point?
There is a fundamental reordering.
Bad kids stay. You haven't aged a day. Expulsional fluids. I wish everyone were here.
The bad kids stay. The good kids go.
Resonance. There is a decoupling of substances and a dangerous gravity.
The rapid expulsion of all bodily fluids through the eyes.
Resonance. There's the you that remains and remains.
The world has changed, but you look like you haven't aged a day.
Resonance. There is a choice and we will not make it.
I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead.
It's a choice and we will not make it. This is your choice.
There is a strand, and it falls away.
Ah. Oh. For me. Whoa. What's happening?
Everyone stand clear. Whatever you do, do not provoke it. Iris, what are you doing? Get back!
Oh. That's who I am right now. I'm Iris, approaching this thing. Am I gonna be like asking it to kill everyone?
These are for me?
There is a decoupling of substance and a dangerous gravity. There is the you that remains and remains.
All right.
There is a choice, and we will not make it.
There's a fundamental reordering. I understand this, and I accept your gift. I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead.
Iris. Oh, God, my eyes. What have you done?
Goodbye, Johnson.
Whoa. So they already had gifted her immortality, essentially. And then she came back to them and was like... Another one approached and they said they offered her another gift. They offered her another gift and she was like, all right, I'm going to use this gift. I'm going to use this to kill everyone.
Watcher, wait.
The immortality isn't the gift?
You. You're one of them. Were you faking this whole time?
Oh.
No, I'm your...
When Fixer warned me,
Oh.
you didn't say a word. And now she's gone. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Watcher, please.
So the whole time Secretary was an occupant?
Don't talk to me.
I don't remember anything. It must be...
It was the equivalent exchange. Oh. Wait, what? Secretary, wait. Secretary was the gift? The gift was a device and a friend. What? Secretary is how we do communions. This makes more. Oh. Oh. So the gift was not immortality. It was the secretary was what gave her. So what? Plus 2 others. Oh. Oh, okay. So there's 3 in total. Principal has a buddy too. And then I assume the other one, maybe Iris has it. Or the All-Mother. So does that mean we still don't understand how Iris is like immortal? That just has not, because these are the gifts. The immortality is not the gift actually at all. Yeah. I think I was getting a little locked in on my own theory there, but that was not actually right at all. So we don't actually know why Iris is seemingly living forever.
Don't talk to me.
You are the you that remains.
That remains and remains.
We take from you, and you take from us.
There is a nearness, and its gravity is echoing.
Resonance.
There is the us with a pattern I am threading.
Resonance.
There is a me, and it's yours for the taking.
I accept your trade.
Oh. Is the idea that because she had this with her? Like, because she could live forever, seemingly? Do they want that? Is that what the exchange is? What is Iris giving them? I thought it was their human form to an extent, but I don't. What? Space to live? Yeah, I don't know. Like, is she the one giving the planet? But, like, why would Iris be solely picked out here?
Watcher, wait, Watcher, please. Watcher, wait, Watcher, please, please.
Uh-oh. Die, bitch! Fucking break it. Die, baby.
Enough.
Die. Fucking die.
How can it be enough? Watcher, you're being a child. You want to know what Fixer said to me? I'll tell you. She said the All-Mother withholds immunity, that she lashes out, that she whispers to occupants. Everything Fixer said was true. I made a horrible mistake, no. She was just trying to help us. And I killed her for it. I killed her. I killed her. Watcher, are you done? I said, are you done? Watcher, can I ask you something? Are you hungry? You're not listening. Are you cold, sick, hurt? Do you not have a room of your own? A mask to protect you? Sisters who love you? Nowhere. We can't ignore this. What are you going to do about it? Well, I don't know. But we have to do something. Haven't you seen by now what she is capable of? Haven't you seen the lives of humans past? Our life is good.
I'm just gonna stab the shit out of her.
She protects us. She is a god in her own right.
Let's see her got off this knife in the back.
You're gonna let all this go because you're comfortable? You Watchers are all the same, so prone to outbursts of feeling. Have you ever stopped to think before you act? If you did, maybe Fixer would still be alive. I
Damn,
lied to you.
going with the jugular.
About your predecessor? Yes, she was quiet. Yes, she kept to herself, but she would feel so many things all the time. She didn't leave on the train. I found her dead one night in her room. She killed herself.
Jesus.
In a bout of useless passion and protest. Has anything changed? No. Except she's dead now. And I have you instead of her. Nowhere. We're supposed to be fighting the occupants. Not this. You must learn to live with the mistakes you've made. But what am I living for? Who cares? What does it matter? Just be happy that you are living. Thank the All-Mother and your sisters and your good fortune.
She's very much just like, just accept good things. It doesn't matter how you have it. Stick to the road. Do not step outside.
Do you remember what I told you? I want you to listen this time. Listen carefully. There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Damn, that was crazy. Oh, it's just getting wild now, boys. Getting wild now. Our god is a teenager. We're already doomed. My little flying friend is gone. Actually, wait. Oh, is it still alive? Is that it by my feet?
I just wish I had done it differently. 3, 2, 1.
Or what's left of it.
Come on, cut me a break. I'm not good at goodbyes. Yeah? So? You're here now, aren't you?
Fixer.
Different approach, same result. It's fine.
It's not fine. Why do we always say that?
Who knows? Some old thing.
Nothing's the same anymore.
Guess not.
You came to me.
Yep. Time to help Mom kill some occupants.
You needed help.
You're not jealous?
You trusted me.
Do you think we can really do it? Live on the surface again? Hey, I was gonna live it up.
I was reckless. Stupid.
That's not what I said.
I killed you.
Oh. Yeah, the knife that I have is the shard I've ripped from Secretary.
I finally get to see how this train works. It's been driving me nuts this whole time.
Oh, it's actually, oh, that's funny. Yeah, oh, that's impressive. Yeah, what she's saying here is the same as it was in the first scene,
How does it switch?
but now with new context.
What makes it turn the right way? It seems simple from far away, but the closer you get...
You were good to me.
Seems like it.
Fixer, if I could do anything...
I'll text.
To make it right.
I'm not one for rules.
I would.
Well, how convenient. I always thought you'd get called first. Better late than never.
Train is departing, sisters.
Hey, Watcher. You don't want to miss this one.
So the train came for her this time? He actually came for her specifically? Does that mean the All-Mother is calling her? There's nowhere. Oh, no, it was Nowhere's train. That was still coming for her. She took it, though.
Imagine someone holding your hand whenever you're scared.
I see.
Carrying you home whenever you're weary. Imagine waking up from the best dream, only to realize it is your life. This is what it was like to love the All-Mother. I had lived for this moment, to stand before her, to deserve her love. Fixer once asked me, what is the first thing you'll do when you get to the other side? I said, isn't it obvious? Cry, take off my mask and breathe in. I asked Fixer what she would do. She said, I'll show you when you join me.
The fuck are we going? I got the knife. Time to kill Mummy. The thing is, she's immortal. I don't know how much good this is gonna do.
There's an us with a pattern we are threading. There's a nearness and its gravity is echoing. Sister, what are you doing out here?
You know what I'm doing here,
Listen,
bitch.
interrupt the incantation. You know this is Mother's time. What is it that cannot wait?
Hair to hair, Mother. I really am just like you.
Die, you dang bitch.
You stole our immunity. You condemned us to this life. Why do you get to choose who lives and who dies?
Mamoe. There you are. I always find you, don't I? I promise I'll be nice. This time, okay? This time.
Mother, you truly haven't aged a day.
Youngest?
What? What?
What are you doing here? Didn't I just leave you?
You must be in a haze. That happened 1,000 years ago. Talking with the keepers always puts you in a funny state of mind.
1,000? What time is it?
Game time?
It's finally dawn, Mother. How does it feel to be on the other side of the knife?
You have no idea.
What? No idea what? What you protected me from? What you sacrificed? Don't waste your last breath.
You have no idea how I missed you.
What the hell?
Sisters, hear this.
Huh?
Mother is dead.
What the fuck?
This Watcher has murdered our beloved mother. She has met with the ancient sin.
She must see justice.
Wait. Principal, you're the youngest?
Oh, you're just now piecing that together?
If only you hadn't split your poor to 100 pieces.
Hadn't fucked my fucked, what?
Keepers. Who are the keepers?
Sorry, what? I can't, what? Speak up.
Sleep well, Watcher.
No.
Max is on. It's fine. We'll watch it in a second. I'm in the middle of something.
No. No, no.
You were everything I hoped you would be.
Find a way out. Oh, hi. I always find you, don't I? What the hell? It's all bloody now. What? I guess we start. Hold on. I guess this seems like a good time to take a second. Real quick. Just gonna switch over here.
The best that the community has to offer, and we're down to the last. Thank you.
Yeah, Rex.
All right, what's up, guys? Thank
Perfect
you.
segue.
So, Evo gave me a pretty unique opportunity this year to present an award, but I only had one condition, that it was going to have to be for Best Content Creator. Having studied the details of this matchup for like 15 years myself, I got a pretty deep understanding of the time, the effort, and the dedication it takes to commit to this thing. Not even that long ago, we all were sort of put into this situation where the fighting game tournaments and the scene kind of changed. And suddenly, all these folks that were trying to figure it out were all put into a space where we no longer had our tournaments and stuff. So that was a big challenge for all of us. But right now, it's more competitive than ever. The best of the best make it to the top. And they stand high on a tier list of thousands of other channels that are trying to also
He won a, well, I mean, this,
and for 2024,
he's never, I mean, he won an award for like a best fighting game streamer. Well, no, not fighting games. No, he won the Legacy Award. The Evo Awards has never been a thing though. This is the first time, so.
the top 5 nominated content creators are.
The nominees for Best Content Creator are Justin Wong,
Yeah, look at you saw his face.
Yeah, Max dripped out. Got the jeans on. Got the jean jacket with his jeans and his jean shoes and his jean hair.
Yeah, you gotta find.
I think Stage Jam will likely win.
A break was really nice. Anyway, everybody's a mad, grumpy ass bitch on Twitter, and they should shut the fuck up.
Brian F.
Finally, I did it. Exactly that sequence. Charge heavy punch, back heavy punch like Gladius, into this thingamajig. Watch this. Oh my god. Finally, I'll watch this where I don't die at the end.
Broski.
This is something I've experienced in the past. Auto cheating scripts do not respond well to safe jumps. And he's just crouching. Because he's an idiot. Because he's a moron using cheats in ranked.
Diaphone.
Best fighting game of all time. Breaker's Revenge. Hell yeah, that's a good ass game. One game down though to make room for Breaker's Revenge.
Let's get rid of Marvel 3, move it down to good.
All right.
Best Content Creator.
All right, so give me a moment to be a little sentimental, but fighting games and the community around them continue to grow with the help of these creators. We might have different personal goals for each of us, but the end game is always the same: to educate, to entertain, and to expand this fighting game community. The Evo Award
And to become gods of this
content
world.
creator is
Like Iris.
Sage Jam.
Yeah. I had a feeling. Yeah, I think Sage Jam's already won, like, I'm glad server. I've seen him up there a few times. He's already won quite a few. He's like, I'm a god. He's become a god.
Hello everybody, how goes it? Best content creator of the year. Again, I mentioned this earlier, but please, if you're at home or if you're in the audience, just yell the name of your favorite content creator. There's so many that are really, really awesome. That's not me, that's not me. There's so many incredible content creators out there, and like Max mentioned, I've been making content about fighting games on the internet for 15 years.
Evo is mainly fighting games, yes.
Which is half my life, which is a long time. So thanks to everybody who started doing this, you know, a long time ago when we didn't have much besides like people like Max pointing video cameras at TVs to watch Street Fighter footage back in the day, to Justin TV, which I'm sure a lot of you remember watching, and then watching things like WNF and stuff. And I was just mentioning earlier, I didn't go to EVO for the first time until 2014, and I watched all the rest of them online, right? So, you know, creating these kinds of things is so important, and there's so many incredible creators out there that are new, that are really inspiring me, because anybody who talks about something they're passionate about, whether it's fighting games or anything, I'm always inspired by them. So thanks to all of you. Hopefully someone else wins this next year, and I can say that guy's awesome. So thanks, everybody.
He's so chill about it. Nothing really phases you, does it?
Our next presenter is not only an EVO Awards nominated content creator, but he also knows a little something about the Sajam Slam.
FDX. And then looks like Yipes wins. All right, cool. All right. Cool. I want to watch that. Don't want to miss that. All right, back to Mindfucks. Back to Mindfuckville. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm going to get some more water and grab some food. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Doggone it. It's just getting fucking wild now. I got food. Got me a Mexican chicken bowl. And I'm ready to see what the fuck is happening. What?
Watcher, wait.
Yeah?
There isn't much time. I know. Just listen for a moment. They are buried. They are buried when they should be burnt. Whatever thing is standing between you two, put it aside and wish her farewell.
They are buried. They need to be burnt.
Sisters must see fire, seek the graves where the waterfall parts, and look unto oneself. Leaving is not easy. Just be grateful you get to say goodbye.
What the fuck?
Secretary, you're okay.
What?
I am.
I went too far.
Yes. I'll miss you, Watcher.
What in the hell is going on? Am I hallucinating right now? Behind the waterfall. What is that other icon? That one up there. What? Is that her? Can I even get over there? She's just like floating in the sky? Is that like Watcher? Not over here. Just like fucking figure out how to get over these places. I still don't know how to get up there. I don't know how to get over there. I think they're just flying. Red to blue. It's a dead end. I don't know how to get over there, man. Can I get over there? Guys, can I actually get over to this, which looks like her? Probably? What probably? What is this probably horse shit? I want to guess or no answer, damn it. So I don't know where, she's just like flying in the sky. I don't know if there's any way I can actually get over there. This place is such a fucking maze. Yes? How? What the hell? She's like... You think it's later? Okay, so... Okay, just ignore it for now. I can't get over there, dude. Sorry, I'm trying to explore before doing the thing that I need to do. Okay. Let's go do the thing I need to do then. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God, getting around this place is a pain in the ass. No. Okay, here we go.
Oh, you want to grace us with your presence?
Yeah, you can play.
Yes. Let's play, little sister.
Oh boy. Playing hide and seek again?
What's the game? I know. I know. You're good at looking, aren't you?
Oh boy.
Let's play hide and seek. We hide.
And now I have to run around.
And you seek.
Of course. Now run around again. They are marked on the map at least. Got you, bitch.
The soil is rich. She put them down there, one by one, all by herself.
I hope I'm better at this than the youngest. Sister must see fire burn. Be free.
Be free. Thank you for sending me on my way.
Ow.
You're much better at this game than she was.
You guys aren't even trying anymore.
I'm sure I'll be coming around again.
Be free.
It's too bad you have to stay.
How long have I been in the ground? So long. So long. I can't tell the beginning from the end. Be free. We left one behind.
Blech. Una más.
Hey, it's you, right? You remind me of someone I know.
Be free.
Does it hurt to be reborn?
Oh! There's something on the water. Oh, yes, I noticed that earlier. Trust me.
The bad kids stay. The good kids go. Isn't that right? I like your glasses.
Thanks.
Be free.
I will not burn, sister.
She clearly held a very strong vendetta against Mother after that shit. I like your cut, G. Yeah, she never died. I'll set you free, bitch. What? Oh. The water is filled. Now I can get over there. It is her.
It's been too long. How long? You want to go back? It's broken. We are the same. I need to find a way out. A way back home. What did you say? Upstairs, home.
other side. Is this a straight line? Or does it go round and 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 round again? That is a good question. Chris, bartender, we are stuck. You need to find a way out.
Whoa. To space. The hell? What? Game Project with the raid, thank you, man. I guess I had a good stream. I'm playing through some mindfuckery. Watching the Evil Rewards, yeah. We were tuning in every now and then for that too. Saw Max hand out the content creator reward. What? The fuck? What? What the fucking shit is going on now? Very different looking environment here. Head on down to the flavor tube.
Hey, finally. Finally? What's going on?
Are you hungover?
So, what if I am?
It doesn't matter. Bartender's in trouble. Get over there right now.
What kind of trouble?
Just go.
I'm going.
And keep a lid on it, okay?
Hey, okay.
Promise me.
I promise. What's gotten into you, 86?
It's Melody now.
Oh, you chose.
We can talk about it later. Go!
So, Melody?
What did I tell you?
Later. Got it.
But I want you to explain the plot to me now. What the hell?
Those bullies.
I can handle them.
Careful. That one has an itchy trigger finger.
Got it. You see anything?
No, but I got my eyes on them. Anything happens, I'll get the word out.
Thanks.
You.
In the flesh.
You got business down this way?
What's going on?
Random inspection?
Another one?
Did we like flash forward in time or some shit?
I work down this way.
Like way like ahead in the future or something?
For that old kook?
Are you blocking a sister from her duty?
Huh. I see you.
Watch where you point that thing.
Don't even think about interfering.
Yes, ma'am.
What do you mean you're not open yet?
So sorry, officers. I'm just waiting on some supplies.
supplies. Sisters need nourishment, and how? Hasn't the provisional government provided everything you need?
Of course, of course. And I'm so grateful for all of it. I just want to give my recipes a little extra.
Are these ingredients approved?
Please. They should be arriving any second. As soon as they do, I'll fix you something and you can see what all the fuss is about.
I really wish there was an autoplay button. You always have to hit the button to progress. So if you want me to set the controller down, I could eat my food and watch.
You're gonna love it, I promise.
Or I have to press the fucking button.
See? Here's my assistant now. Ugh. Did you bring the stuff? Those 3 things I asked you for?
Oh, of course. Those 3 things.
Wait, this troublemaker is your assistant?
She's no trouble, and she's got a good eye for ingredients.
The bartender has gray hair now, I see. I assume then it must be the same bartender from before.
Right?
That's right.
Well, we don't want to keep our guests waiting, do we? Something flowery, something dirty, and something sweet.
I'm on it.
Still down here, I see. Look at your colors. Still miscellaneous, too.
Ever thought miscellaneous keep things together?
Please.
No, I didn't think so.
When are you gonna shape up and earn some shades?
Dangerous to break your anonymity.
You don't know anything.
I could guess.
I don't have all day. Go and do your miscellaneous things.
I'm going to assume that I am still Watcher, but many, many, many years have passed by. And now I'm like essentially undercover as like whatever these guys are, apparently called miscellaneous. Not called shells, they're miscellaneous in a totally different area. And it seems like with the red soldiers being similar to the red of the principal, like she is maybe taken over now. Yeah, I figured there were still achievements talking to everybody.
Hey,
I want to
what size are
anyway.
these?
Not ours, and they're not even real. Don't touch them unless you want a bloody nose.
Damn.
Why don't you ask Coco?
I don't want to be judged.
Tough break.
Keep an eye out for me.
I'll keep 2. Looks like trouble. Wait for it to pass.
I don't have that luxury.
Then you better move quickly.
Will do.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Interesting. The traitor that killed Allmother. I'm thinking that is who I think this is still us. But we changed our appearance.
Do you have something sweet?
Do you? Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind.
Okay.
Never mind, just...
Or where the hell this is like this area is so fucking different from what we had previously, you know? Knock first.
What's in the boxes?
What's in the box?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Something sweet?
Why, you got a sweet tooth?
Maybe. Something dirty?
Wow, just straight up asking, hey?
Something dirty? Yeah. You little naughty than you.
Acting like a red, but you're way too green. Everything in here is squeaky clean, I promise. Officer.
I'm not. Something flowery?
In a sealed box, flowers need daylight, dummy. Not that we get much down here.
Well, tell me,
I only deliver to people on my list, and you're not on my list. If you want to get on it, go talk to the folks on...
the rooftops. I know.
Oh, wait. Aren't you the miscellaneous who...
I'll be on my way. See you around.
Sure.
Oh, little one, late as always.
Cocoa butter.
Call me that.
You mustn't fear the truth. Embrace it. Only then can you take part in the grand ecosystem.
Right.
You see, this plant and Old Town are one and the same.
Oh, yeah?
They will both wilt without you. So do please take extra care.
I won't forget next time.
Good. Now, what can I do for you? Are you still dreaming of the upstairs?
I've just never seen it before. Is it so bad to be curious?
Such expectations are never fulfilled. But you know, there is a sky.
Really? A sky?
That is all I will say. Maybe one day you'll see with your own eyes.
So you're like, damn it, I have to always press the fucking button.
Miscellaneous don't get to go up there.
That's not entirely true.
I don't have the talent she does. All those wild mixtures?
Then you'll just have to find out what you're good at.
You mean something legal?
Unfortunately, yes.
Almost done.
I'm sorry I forgot to water the plants.
Don't apologize to me. I'm not the one dying of thirst.
Stop.
You know, up there, I'm the sensitive one.
So rub it in.
When will you learn to wake up on time?
Sometimes I don't want to wake up. I don't want to forget.
You should keep those thoughts to yourself.
I know.
Wouldn't be a mukbang if I am shocked that a game with this much text does not have an autoplay option. Even most visual novels have that.
This place is really
Especially for a game that is fully voice acted.
We should have greenery down here too.
So, there's plants upstairs?
I've said too much.
Come on.
My lips are sealed.
Ugh. Bartender needs something flowery.
Up to her old games, I see. Here's something that will surprise even her.
Okay.
Chrysanthemum.
Oh. Thank you.
I hope she stays out of trouble.
Me too. I gotta go.
Wait. Why do you want to go upstairs so badly?
Bartender. She says miscellaneous are the future. And I have to believe she's right. What else is there?
I see. Well, tread lightly, sister.
I'll try.
What do you think? Like it?
Big X through miscellaneous.
You did this?
It's my latest piece.
Oh, okay. The art piece.
With a little something to say within the lines, if you know what I mean. Can't paint if you get incinerated, you know?
You're so talented.
It's still stuck in miscellaneous. It's okay. I make what I want to make. Not painting a red to save my life.
Did you know her?
Ooh, no. Before my time. Only stories.
Same.
Everything is blurry about that time.
Most sisters stay quiet if they're old enough. Even Bartender doesn't talk about it much.
Smart of her. You think I should do the High Minister next?
I wouldn't push your luck.
I'll think about it.
Oh, is Old Fixer? Is it? Is there enough green on there? Beware a bird. Fucking bird up. It's a giant bird that sits here.
48. You alright?
It's the Old Fixer. Okay.
Bartender's in trouble.
Sorry, I can't be at the front.
From each according to her ability.
To each according to her need. Thank you. If you need to beat a hasty retreat, come find me. I know the shadows.
Will do.
I know the shadows. What the hell?
Move along. Nothing to see here.
There is clearly something to see here.
All sisters are free to worship as they choose.
But you fence them off?
It's for their own protection, and yours.
I'm sure it is.
I suggest you plug your ears. Don't listen to this death cult. Be a free-thinking sister.
I'll keep that in mind.
Keep your distance. They may begin self-immolating.
How's it going, Candace?
Sister, the ancient sister's sin courses through our veins. Forgive us, Mother. We did not deserve your love. We are dirty.
Dirty, dirty, dirty boy!
Dirty, you say?
Yes. We must incinerate for our sins. Only then will she rise again. Only then will she come back to us.
So, you're asking to be incinerated?
They will not grant us our wish.
We'll turn her into a martyr.
They say every sister is precious. I say, we cannot live with such burdens.
You want to stop living.
No, but nothing is gained without sacrifice.
You're saying she'll come back?
Is it not a possibility?
I heard they incinerated her in front of everyone.
Though her body is gone, it is statistically possible she will come again. As one of us.
One of us?
We know the birthing process is chaotic. But if we roll the dice enough times, she may appear again. We offer our bodies to be burnt, so a new sister can be birthed, and the process can be accelerated. What else are we miscellaneous good for?
Is that statue the original?
Our predecessors acted quickly so that we can be gifted. It is our link to her.
Or just stab her again.
It is the original, sister. Behold, with her eyes.
Ooh.
You said you were dirty.
Yeah, you are.
Only fire can cleanse us.
Give me a strand of your hair.
I do not deserve such reverence.
I will burn it for you. Would that make you happy?
Sister, I am touched.
Oh, yes.
You would help me so? Rid this world of a piece of me?
Yeah, I'll fucking murder you right here.
It's the least I can do.
Here. Burn it in secret. Our red sisters, they do not see the shame we all carry.
I'll leave you to it.
Sister.
Eat it.
Seek redemption. It is the only way. I see it on your face. You have hurt others before, intentionally or by accident. It does not matter. Burn with us.
Oh, I'm gonna burn the fuck up.
And be saved.
Yeah. That just sounds great.
Hey, I know you, don't I? You've got a line on some sweet solids.
Yeah, I do.
I work in fluids now.
No, you delivered to me before. Ran it to me straight from the rooftops. Jackie, wasn't it?
You've got the wrong person.
Well, send her my way if you see her. She's the best.
Is everything okay?
I've got to bring back supplies.
Another one of her concoctions?
They keep getting stranger.
What did she ask for this time?
Something sweet?
Maybe something from... What did I say about burning bridges?
We'll find a way up to the rooftops. So, you chose a name.
Is this really the time? Do you like it?
I do.
I thought about it for so long. Melody, like a song, you know?
It suits you.
Hey, when are you gonna choose a name? Why you gotta be so old school?
Gotta go.
Hey, wait.
Go. She said go. I better hurry.
I'll keep watch and ring the alarm if anything goes down. Don't escalate.
I heard you the first time.
Yeah, no more Hecky Almo. 6 to 6, hair to hair. Balls to balls!
Vicky, what are you doing downstairs?
Old Town is my home. You'll get it one day.
You'll have to go around.
You listen to them all day?
Well, I've heard everything. Burn me, burn me. They're gonna live a long, good life. I guarantee it. I'll watch them day in, day out. No harm will come to any of them.
Why not give them what they want?
Kill them right here, right now.
They're sick. Prime Minister wants to see them cured. It's a compassionate thing to do. You don't really believe we'd incinerate them, do you?
It was the High Minister, now the Principal, maybe? Like that, they have replaced the All-Mother.
The provisional government serves all sisters, especially the ones who need help. Don't let them sway you. Being alive is a privilege.
Hey, 48. What's going on over there?
It's bartender. The Reds are harassing her.
You want backup?
Gather the others. All.
You got it.
Hey, 48.
Yeah?
You're one of us. Time to pick a real name.
Look at you. I knew you would come crawling back.
I need something sweet. It's important.
Does it look like I care? She doesn't want to see your face.
These are the names that I had. There was a point where I was like Athena, Chris, right? In that like that thing I saw a second ago, and I was like, who? What? Athena was one of the other ones. It's like, huh?
Funny. I thought we all had the same face.
You know what I mean.
Let me up.
It's not going to be that easy.
What do you want?
A simple drop-off. Point A to point B.
I don't need any more trouble.
You do something for me, I do something for you. That's how it works. So?
It's funny how this is a relatively creative way to essentially reuse a lot of the same character model.
Where do I go?
Not far. Other side of town, sitting on a park bench by the picture of you-know-who.
Ah, that was the one I just talked to who said nothing, just sitting.
Here's the goods. Off you go.
Oh, this is where I came from.
Don't even think about it.
About what?
Whatever it is you're thinking about. Stop. Don't think about it. Don't think. No. No, no, no. Don't do it. Good. Be gone. Your biometrics get updated?
Mm-mm.
I didn't think so.
You don't have to be so mean about it.
And you don't have to try to repeatedly sneak past me.
Last time was a bit fun, wasn't it?
I'm not answering that.
Do you ever get tired standing here all day?
My fatigue is irrelevant.
It's your thought.
We're all building a new way, bit by bit. Maybe you'll decide to be a part of it someday.
Hey.
Grow some colors.
Bartender goes up.
She's been grandmothered in. You do something of actual value.
Like you?
Like me, asshole.
You're not bored?
We all have to play our part. Nothing gets done alone.
Not even some music?
Art is a distraction. And frivolous.
Even tomorrow's play?
That is a rare occasion.
Only the finest for you.
How can I be bored with you around?
I'm touched. Want an injection after hours?
Nice try. There's no way I'm breaking anonymity around you.
We could be flatmates and I wouldn't even know it.
That's correct.
And you're armed friends. They don't know who you are either?
We're work friends, and then we're not. It's better this way.
You trust them?
With my life.
Romantic.
That's enough from you.
Keep up the good work.
You may not know who I am, but I know who you are.
Kind of unfair, isn't it?
That's why you should watch what you say.
Message received.
Did I hear something? Sounded like an invisible person trying to get my attention.
Hey, there we go.
Nah, must be nothing.
Did you get funny recently? Got it, got it.
Yeah, we're sassy.
You hungry?
I'm sorry. I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Hey, I'm not judging.
It's just so...
Let me guess. You've been around the block? Upstairs, downstairs, the other side?
Took you long enough.
What did you say?
What? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little deja vu.
I swear it's just to deal with the changes.
Before my time. All of it.
Lucky you.
Hey, listen, just make sure you eat this around someone else, okay? For the, mask part. Don't want to breathe the air by accident.
Thank you.
Here you go.
I finally get to taste that cake.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, me too, sister. Oh, yeah. Get a big fat bite of that cake.
What was it like before?
Before? Oh.
Did you know her?
Who?
You know who.
Ah, I did.
What was she like?
Oh, she was horrible. Yeah, she was exactly as they say, yeah?
Let's talk about something else.
Good idea.
You said something about a cake?
I don't know. They're making it seem like we're not the same person. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's a twist that I am still her.
What? Did I say that out loud?
Something finally get to taste?
We used to look at cake.
Okay,
Look, but not touch. Look, but not
If only the Moodles had survived. Damn it, Dad.
You said something about a
Oops, I didn't mean to say that.
Look, Cat. Did you know the All-Mother?
Oh, not personally.
I wonder what she was like.
She was, great. Yes, great.
You must be pretty old then. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. My boss is old too. She's bartender. You know her?
Inside Sunrise.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Some old thing.
Is the idea that this woman is like, she's like she's older, so she's been around the block and like her mind is starting to go? Is that like what's going on?
Be careful.
Thank you.
She seems like just super out of it. Yeah, she was alive during the All-Mother's time, so she's like, and her hair's gray, but is that like, is it the idea, right? Like, she's like kind of just shooting out nonsense. Is that like what the idea is that you're just like, she's actually like really, really, really old? Her hair is gray, but, and they say that your mind starts to go after a certain point. Yeah.
Delivered?
Yeah, it's done.
Good girl.
Now will you let me up?
I'm not like you. I don't break promises.
Oh.
Let's go.
So like, right, obviously my hair should also be gray, right? But like I said, I don't know. It could be that I am a truly different character, just someone completely unrelated, but. And there's Chris.
I couldn't believe it. She wants to see me. She wants something sweet. You, with your upstairs aspirations. How long will it take for you to understand they don't want you up there? You don't fit in.
Do we have to go over this again?
You should appreciate people that see you for who you are. You were the best cook I ever had.
Then she's scared about talking about the past, yeah.
Why don't you make it yourself?
I only work with fluids now.
Sisters just want to taste, feel something in their stomach. It's our function to service them.
Self-assigned function.
You need to get with the times. Mother is dead.
I'm sure we can help in some way.
How? By cleaning their floors, wiping their shoes, making them feel good for letting us in.
Bartender says,
please. That old hag likes to play it both ways. I say pick a floor and stick to it. Your imagination is wasted playing by the rules.
I won't bother you again.
Is that what you think I want? Here. Something bittersweet. A taste of cherry.
Thank you.
Whenever they let you up, if they ever do, just remember who first made a place for you and never ask for anything in return.
Excuse me. Yeah, because like, how would I know these names then, right? As I was playing Watcher, right? If I wasn't potentially this person. And exactly when that was supposed to be taking place, I have no idea.
This town is everything to me. When will you learn it's a part of you too?
Done?
I'm done.
Traders first. Up?
I just wanted to say hi.
Hello. Goodbye.
Okay. Give me a quick second, guys. Just gonna toss this out real quick, get some more water. Right back. jacket too. It's getting cold. All right. I got you some dirty girl.
Not what you asked for.
Great, kid.
Hold on a second.
Hold the fuck up.
How did you get it?
Officer, I promise. There's nothing out of line here. Some trimmings, drippings, scrapings, stuff that sisters would be throwing out to recycle back into the system. But it's all still gonna end up in the same place, yeah? It's just making one more little stop along the way. In your arm, am I right? Come on, plug
Oh,
it.
yeah.
At least give it a try.
Come on, just plug and chug this shit, bitch. You don't know what you're fucking missing. Come on. It's that good stuff.
You see? This is what I mean.
Why don't you grab a seat and...
How many times have I told you? We need to think of a sustainable future. We cannot afford your embellishments. We'll be confiscating this.
Hold on.
Do you have an issue, Miscellaneous? Speak up.
Hecky Grace. Officers.
Oh my god, she said the boo-boo thing.
Knock it off with that religious crap.
Pardon me. Old habits. Gratitude to the provisional government.
You think just because you've got friends in high places, you'll be hearing from us.
Ugh, I thought they were never going to leave.
Maybe the new mix will get approved.
I know you're not that thick. What a waste.
Thick. Hell yeah, I am. What are you talking about? Look at my ass. It's huge.
Bet it was a masterpiece.
Why were you late, kid? You really screwed me.
I must have slept in.
Again?
I'm really sorry.
You're the one who told me you want to see the upstairs. Look, if you work hard enough, they'll see you as one of them eventually. But if you don't figure it out here, I don't know what's next for you.
Nothing. That's what. Like every other miscellaneous here.
We're trying to change that. Together.
Every day, I don't want to wake up. In my dreams, I see sisters I've never seen before. Places I've never been. Why did I have to be born into this life?
Man, we actually like... We doing some like... Maybe watch your dick die? Is this like some reincarnation shit going on here?
We're all good at something, kid.
I can't aim. Sisters flinch at my touch. I break everything I try to fix. I can't even remember what ingredients you asked me for. I'm useless.
In the eyes of the provisional government.
What's the difference?
I've seen you work. The solids you've made. You've got imagination.
Imagination?
Empathy. Not everyone can make something others find joy in.
It was dangerous. And I just turned the other way. I'm worse than useless. I'm a horrible sister. It's like those fanatics said. I should burn.
Hey, listen to me. No one is beyond forgiveness.
Tell that to Jackie. Oh, wait. You can't.
Are you going to let one moment define your life, no matter how bad? Or are you going to play the long game?
I was so proud. I thought I had made something really special. I saw her cry out right in front of me.
Look how far you've come. When I first found you, you were barely standing, starved yourself or something.
That mix you gave me, what was it called?
An oldie but a goodie.
Blue something?
Blue Communion.
Haha!
Saved my life.
Yeah, well, keep the name to yourself.
Yeah, man. Some of that, just gotta butt chug that fucking good ass gas shit that she gives us. Oh, yeah.
You've always got so many secrets.
So, okay, so we're definitely not, as far as I can tell, we definitely are not actually Watcher. We're just too, or I think also we're just too young. I was thinking maybe we like dyed our hair, went undercover, but unless she's like playing a really like impressive con game. No, I think this is somebody else, but it almost makes you think that like they somehow like this is like almost like reincarnation to some extent. Like the memories and things that like Watcher had is carried over to this person for some reason.
Come on, kid. Go home. Rest up. Tomorrow's another day.
I would almost say it's like what the youngest went through, where seemingly she also played a long fucking game of revenge against Mother for, I guess, seemingly humiliating her. And like killing her sisters. But she just seemingly never died. Or she also reincarnated. I have no fucking idea.
I believe in you.
I'll wake up on time. I promise.
You better.
You fucking better, bitch.
I should water the plants. Hey, Jackie. I'm here. Finally. Sorry I forgot to water you this morning. A simple job, and I still couldn't do it. It's hard to think these days. I don't mean to disappoint. It just happens again and again. I can't shake the feeling that nothing turned out right. You know? Like, you're not supposed to be a fucking flower. And I'm not supposed to be so, I don't know. I feel trapped. Like I need to go up for air. Tomorrow, I'll remember. I promise, okay? I'll come by first thing in the morning and try to focus more on what's in front of me. I don't want her to be disappointed in me. I'm gonna do better. Thank you for being here and listening. I'll see you, Jax. And keep your chin up. One of us has to. Oh, shit. Right. The water.
Knock, knock.
Bedge.
Melody, what did you just say?
Knock, knock.
Never mind.
Everything turn out okay?
Who's there?
Yeah, they left us alone.
I'm almost wondering if everything that we just went through, essentially, like the life of Watcher, essentially is the dream that she's seeing too, you know?
They're bullies.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Everything else okay?
I'm good. I'm trying to get better.
She invokes the ancient text.
I know you get pulled back and forth a lot. By Chris, by Bartender. They care about you. We all do. But have you ever stopped to ask what you want?
I'm not... maybe a song?
What?
I want you to sing me a song.
That's not what I meant.
Come on. La 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 la. Something like this?
Excuse me. I was trying to be serious.
Your name's Melody, damn it.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
La 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 la. Okay. La 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 la. You're getting greedy. La 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 la. Hey, what are you doing? Get away from me.
I wish you would hurry. I'm doing my best, but some sisters aren't going to make it much longer.
Uh-huh.
A real pain in my ass. Ugh, I miss those days. But you didn't hear that from me. Got it?
Hey. Out for an evening stroll?
If you're thirsty, you'll have to wait until morning.
Don't worry about it. I already got my fill.
You see, isn't it dangerous to break anonymity like this, Uriah?
It's sisters like you that are holding us back.
It's sisters like you I'm most worried for.
You old bitch.
Yo, bitch.
We're the ones trying to make things better.
Did you like it? My new mix?
You and your kind remember too much for your own good. You just want to cling on to how things were.
Maybe I'm a little sentimental. Did you ever think there's some things worth keeping? Or are you moving too fast to notice?
Face it, you're just another dead end.
It really was my masterpiece. You want to know what I call it? I call it...
Uh-oh.
Hello? Where is everyone?
I should check in at the bar.
The bar? Melody? Melody, what's going on? Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
The camera's getting all weird and wild too. No. Oh. What the hell? They like sprayed her fucking blood all over the painting over there. Oh, it's Noah.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, and it's the same Noah, right? Now clad in red.
You approach behind my back unannounced.
Hi, Minister.
I'm waiting.
I knew her.
So did I.
Oh, she's High Minister?
For longer than you've been alive. You must be her assistant. She talked about you all the time. What happened? It seems she shot herself.
A lot.
In the back. No, there's no way.
Know your place, Miscellaneous. There's no point arguing with the evidence.
It didn't change her name though to High Minister, but they're trying to make it clear that it's Knower.
Wasn't she your friend too?
Such discrimination. We are all sisters. We all weep.
How come I don't believe that?
Not every sister mourns in the same way. I want you to remember that. Confirm, Miscellaneous. I'm speaking to you.
High Minister, I confirm.
Confirmation received. I'm updating your biometrics. As of now, you are granted upstairs privileges. Congratulations.
Just like that.
Be grateful. You serve a greater whole. On this solemn anniversary of Mother's death, we observe with a performance to remind ourselves of her last wishes. Sister, I think you are due for a reminder. And it goes without saying, someone needs to tend bar.
Oh God. He was very, very clever with his camera angles and stuff like this shit here. Find Melody. No, can't be alone. Don't want to talk to Melody. Find who did this. Cut them. Watch them bleed, watch them suffer, watch them grow cold. Kill the High Minister. Kill the High Minister. Destroy the provisional government. Yeah, storytelling through UI. She believed me, she was good to me, she didn't deserve this. Find Athena, find Chris. But how it also changed the camera angle when I went down that alley and followed over there too. To really sort of prolong what happened. Okay, actually, I think that is where I need to go. It's not making good use of its clearly paltry budget.
I need to go up. Chris.
I know.
They killed her. They shot her in the back.
Hey.
They said she shot herself.
I got you. You hear me? I got you. That old hag was one of us.
They want me to go upstairs. One sister out, one sister in. Sick. It's gonna be their mistake.
Are you?
I want you to help me hurt them. I need you to help me make them pay.
This is what you want?
Yes.
You won't be coming back from this one.
I don't care.
I could never say no to you, could I? Listen to me carefully. I will only say this once. Upstairs, there's a sympathizer. Meet her at the center of the orchard by the monument. She will get you what you need, but it will cost you. Do you understand?
I do, and I'm not afraid.
I'll always be missing you, Miscellaneous.
I want you to call me Blue.
I like that.
Blue now.
I'll be missing you, Blue.
So is the idea that those two, like Athena and Chris, were like some kind of like resistance force or something, and felt that like Miscellaneous Blue had turned their back on them or something, and then like because she wasn't going to go along with it, and now this turned her back to them again? Red to blue.
Hey, where are you going?
Upstairs.
What? They gave you access?
They're very much representatives of the miscellaneous community. I see.
They want me to replace bartender.
Because they want me to, because of my desire to go upstairs, which is like, instead of staying here as a miscellaneous, they're like, you're, you know, essentially abandoning us. But now, yeah. Yeah, they smuggle solid foods around. Because the idea is that the food is like sort of forbidden because they don't actually need food essentially. All you need is to drink that ass or whatever, that ass juice. You just gotta drink through your ass.
I know this look. What are you gonna do?
Goodbye, Melody.
Goodbye?
I need to send them a message that we're not disposable.
But you'll throw your life away like this?
I was already on borrowed time. I owe her this much.
Do you think she would want this? And what about me?
I want you to be safe. What did those fanatics say? Maybe I'll come around again.
Make them pay.
I will.
Make it count. Send them one from Old Town.
I'll be thinking of you.
We're all with you.
Thank you.
Hey, asshole. Your biometrics get updated?
Mm-hmm. I did.
Really?
You scanned me or what?
State your function.
Bartender.
I'm sorry for your loss, sister.
I have a function to perform.
Yeah, solid food would be you're right, would be their last step because they have to take their mask off, right? Yeah. So they just inject liquids. Yeah, I got you.
So you do. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Or if I'm going to be going, getting a red outfit or something. So I assume that I can't look like a miscellaneous up here.
Train clearance? No clearance, no transit.
Hey, you. Come over here. Don't make me ask twice, miscellaneous.
Apologies for my hesitation.
So you're a smart one, is that it?
I do my best.
No doubt you do. But maybe your best isn't good enough. You'll say anything, I'm sure. Numbers.
48.
Why do you think I stopped you?
You're looking out for me.
You're an asshole. It wouldn't let me say it.
See? So smart. I wish I was as smart as you.
You're an asshole.
It looks like you've attracted the High Minister's attention. 48, we're gonna keep a close eye on you. We expect great things, that's all. And we just want front row seats. Enjoy the celebrations. And what is the old saying? Hecky. Sister.
Oh, my fucking back here again. I think we are.
You there.
It's interesting. Where that was this place? This place didn't. That little city down there. I don't think existed before.
You're the new bartender?
Come on, Eileen.
Minister, gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude, miscellaneous. I wanted to welcome you, personally, on behalf of the Ministry of Defense.
You didn't have
Oh, the door was locked. Okay.
Bartender's death? I take it as a personal failure. I don't know how she obtained a weapon, or why she would harm herself.
Or how she would manage to stretch her arm all the way to behind her back.
Accept my sincerest apologies.
May I go?
Please. I want to demonstrate that we have your best interests in mind. I am an open book, and I live to serve you.
The Red Sisters, do they report to you?
No, the Ministry of Defense responds to external threats to the Orchard. Though we do allocate a percentage of our surveillance resources to assist them with internal policing. Sister-on-sister crime is down. That makes my
Sister-on-sister crime!
So we do collaborate, but the Reds are an autonomous arm. They report to Principal directly.
Ah, there we go. To Principal. Yep, so Principal is the lead. And the High Minister is the knower.
Are we safe from the occupants?
There hasn't been an incident since the All-Mother's death. Principal believes the threat may be altogether over, though I'll maintain a watchful eye. It does seem that abandoning our obsession with the surface was a tactical success. We can thank the All-Mother for her foresight.
But didn't the All-Mother want to fight the occupants and return to the surface?
She changed her mind. Perhaps a moment of clarity before she closed her eyes for good.
You've been around.
I served under the old Bang Bang Fire, the criminal, the hunter herself. I admit it openly.
She is still at large?
Some say she wanders the train tracks, firing at any sister she sees. But truthfully, she hasn't killed in a long time. Perhaps she finally keeled over.
Knock knock jokes.
She was a drunkard, failed in her most basic function to protect us. That is why we must have clear minds and plain speech.
About Bartender. She didn't commit suicide. She was murdered.
Do you have evidence?
She was shot in the back. Does that seem like a suicide to you?
She could have dropped it and had it misfire.
That wouldn't be a suicide, it'd be an accident.
But
I agree. It's unusual. If you truly believe she was murdered, who do you think did it?
Some Reds were harassing her.
Why?
She was making fluids with unsanctioned materials.
So, they were doing their functions.
And the punishment is death?
I caution you from jumping to conclusions based on your feelings. But I will investigate further and deliver the report to you myself. Orchard security is all of our duty, and will take your account into consideration.
You better bitch.
I have a function to perform.
If you have time, you should speak to the other ministers.
It's funny after the start though, like now people actually have names, right?
They should be at their respective departments today.
Not just named after their function. The bartender retained her name as bartender. She retained her function name.
We are here to serve all sisters, including you.
Gratitude.
Speak with the other ministers, all right?
You got a residence pass? Why did I even ask? No one in the Corps has seen Principal for weeks.
Her name is Candy.
I love candy. What? What the fuck?
Hello, Iris type. I am Jiao type 24. But you can call me Candy. Education is my station. Would you like to learn more about our history's greatest meaning? You can count on me.
Is that really her body?
Absolutely, yes. Courtesy of the provisional government.
Principal proved Iris right. The principal decided to try that whole cloning Zhao thing again. Oh.
After she murdered our favorite cutie, Allmother, Watcher was captured, interrogated, and executed.
Oh.
She wasn't incinerated?
Absolutely no. Her skin was too wicked. They stuffed her like a whale plushie and put her on display.
I wonder if that really is her.
All types must never shy away from the past, even if it's kind of nasty.
She was a Watcher.
Bingo. Her function was Watcher, and she was called that too. Back then, Iris types didn't have names like we do today. Only numbers and functions. These days, we are so lucky. My name is Candy because I am sweet. Your name is?
Blue.
Blue, because I don't actually know you. After the Allmother's death, Watchers were banned and their functions erased. With a really big eraser. They were dangerous, impulsive, and acted on their feelings. Today, all types are disciplined, careful, and solemn. It is our duty to build a new future.
They didn't even wash the blood off her.
I've never met a Jiao type before today.
Oh. I'm so happy that I am the first. You are new upstairs? I will take that as a yes. So, what do you think?
Of what?
Of me.
You're okay. I'm still getting used to it. I just met you.
I don't know much about you.
That's good, that's good. No stranger danger. Did you know, in the past, there were only Iris types. After the Allmother's death, our esteemed principal birthed the first Jiao type.
The first? Is she still around?
Absolutely yes. She is the most honored Jiao type, serving the principal personally.
Of course.
Did you know? A long time ago, the ancient Iris and Jiao were best friends. They would have sleepovers every night and hide in closets. Sounds fun, right?
It does, actually.
Most Jiao types live on the other side, but we come here to contribute.
Your clothes were strange.
You could say that your clothes are stranger.
Are you insulting me?
Of course not. I am wearing traditional human clothes. It is said in the past, all humans would wear these. In the ancient Jiao's diary, there was a picture of her wearing these clothes. Principal was so kind to make them again for us, and make us wear them.
What else was in that diary?
Drawings, poems, all kinds of stuff.
All kinds of bullshit.
Ancient Zhao wrote very nice things and often described Iris in detail. What nice friends they were.
Yeah.
Chris said to meet someone at the center of the orchard.
Chris? Who is that?
A friend.
Oh. Chris. Are you Miscellaneous finally growing a spine?
What?
Oh, you know. A fucking spine. Spines allow you to stand on your own 2 feet.
Candy?
Better late than never. Today's the day.
You mean...
They're doing that awful stage play again, every year. Are you willing to face the consequences, Miscellaneous?
Damn. She's like, oh, thank God, someone's about to fucking murder people. Get in there and kill them all for me.
I am.
Wow. Then, no worries, okay? There are 2 other Zhao types working today. One by the graves, and the other near the stage. I can't abandon my post. Please pass along the message.
Zhao said, fuck.
What message?
No worries.
Oh, understood.
What do you do again?
I'm a bartender.
Oh. Now, if you are done learning, please leave. You don't want to linger.
Fuck you, Candy Zhao. You're full of shit. Interesting. So I wonder if this really is her or not, you know? I'm leaning towards yes, honestly. This probably is her. That's probably because that's why we're not controlling her anymore. But her memories or whatever are being passed on
So cute.
somehow
What's her name again?
through to this Miscellaneous. BBF. Oh, hey. Bang Bang Fires. This is what she looks like now. Damn. She's on the run. I have no map anymore, by the way.
Thinks she can keep a low profile. Just scrub.
It's Vanessa.
Miscellaneous in the orchard? Welcome to the library. You won't find old customs here. Here, knowledge is new and it is for everyone.
It's only the new knowledge. Here we got the New Testament. Old vengeful God? That's for fucking bitches, all right? That's for old crotchety men. Here we only got new sexy Jesus. Haha.
I'm the Minister of Education. Please ask me if you have any questions.
He's hot, he's down, he's ready to fuck.
I believe in a hands-on approach.
What do you mean by old customs?
Hair to hair, sister.
What?
Hair to hair.
I don't get it. Sorry.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Old, ambiguous words from the Allmother's era. I used to toil over them day and night.
Oh my gosh, is he actually the same studious shell from before?
What a nuisance.
But didn't those words belong to the Allmother?
What has happened to her now? Her name's Vanessa? What kind of name is that?
Yes. And look what they got her.
Look what they did to her.
A generation of sisters whispering and plotting, hiding their true intentions in doublespeak.
Oh, you're right. It's the late. That's right. Studious Shell's dead. She's fucking dead. It's the late Shell. Oh my God, no.
Now we speak the common tongue. Leave Heki Olmo to nursery rhymes.
Hecky Almo to whatever weird sci-fi game you're making.
How did you end up as minister?
During the occupant event, I tripped down the stairs. A sister broke my fall and landed on her neck, killed her instantly. She should have been minister.
Oh, wait. Are we sure it's her and not, this is not like unlucky Shell? Landed onto the lucky one?
Every day I ask, is this seat for me? For the first time in my life, I feel lucky.
It is
And I
unlucky Shell.
refuse to
Oh
waste
my
this
god.
privilege.
Unlucky Shell.
You said knowledge is new. Was it different before?
Oh, my sweet mother, God, no.
In my day, knowledge meant the brainwashing of sisters by ancient text. Luckily, all that esoterica is gone.
Now we've got new, better ancient text.
Gone?
In the occupant event, the old library burned to the ground.
Ah.
A silver lining in an otherwise catastrophic moment.
How is that a good thing?
All those logs of ancient human customs and studies. What use is such nostalgia? Better to see our world for what it is today and build it anew.
Fucking hot garbage.
So you cleared out old things, like the old sisters?
Are you referring to the spate of old sister suicides?
Yes.
Are you insinuating that the provisional government is responsible for them?
I'm saying that it's not what it seems.
If something untoward is happening, I do not condone it. No sister, old or new, deserves unnatural death. We can all be re-educated. If you have useful information, please report it to the Ministry of Defense. Your contribution will be rewarded.
I'll look around.
Enjoy the fruits of the provisional government. Your curiosity benefits us all.
Do you have a fucking sword? I want a sword. Yeah, it looks like it.
Greetings, miscellaneous. Have you come to enrich yourself? All of the literature we have is yours to read.
It's mine.
You got any poetry?
Sadly, no. The All-Mother's poem was lost in the fire.
Didn't anybody remember it?
There was some movement toward restoring it.
But it was too long and boring and kind of stupid.
Some sisters even attempted to update it for the modern day, but the provisional government decided it wasn't in the public interest.
So what happened to it?
The draft? Oh, just buried in a folder in a folder.
Can I read it?
Well, the provisional government did say
that all the literature we have is yours to read.
Aren't you the little scholar? Well, if you're that curious, I can look it up. Can I have your number so we have a record of your search?
My pleasure. 48.
What a lovely number. Ah, here's the file you're after. Shall I read it to you?
I just love poetry.
Read it to me. I want to hear you say it. Say it to my face.
Heki Olmo, all is red.
Forever orchard shield our head. Almo bleed with fainting eyes. Remain right here in paradise.
Remain right here in paradise.
This fucking goofy shit. Ding dong doodle hulda. Bibu didu biluba. Idi gala ida oo. Ili dala bila oo.
Heki Olmo, love to tears. Let secrets no more poison ears. Build heaven here inside these walls, and mother's dream fulfill you all.
Come on, dude. Walls with all? That sucks.
Heki, while she slept, cabal of sisters shadows kept. A tainted watcher mother slayed. No watcher evermore be made.
Oh, updated, yeah. A tainted watcher, mother slayed.
But Almo Heki tears to love. Her sacrifice we are made of. From Mo to sister, hair to hair. Now sisters govern, fair and square.
Now sisters fight a giant bear.
Each shapen sister her domain. No fire,
fix and heal her pain. Principle provisionally now do reign, and never leave your home again.
That is a rain and again don't rhyme. It's rain again. No. You fucking go back. You go back and rewrite that.
Phew. It's finally over. Dreadful, wasn't it? Truly. Poetry seems like such a good idea until you actually have to read it.
Now I want you to read it again. What? I want you to read again, bitch. And don't stop until I fucking tell you to. Tell me the poem again.
It was just so good.
Poetry. Hecky, each just get.
Do it again.
It was just so.
I didn't say stop. Keep going.
Just get.
One more time.
He just.
Fucking rub that shit in there.
Any records of occupants?
I'm so sorry. Lost in the fire.
Really? Everything?
Well, the High Minister herself did generously provide her own account during the recovery efforts.
Really?
Would you like to hear it?
The knower, huh? Man, fuck the High Minister. I want to hear her lies.
I would be honored.
Though nothing is known about the occupants' motives or where they're from, evidence compiled by the recollected communions points to an ancient human saboteur, Johnson the 50, who unleashed the occupants upon the orchard and exterminated all human life, excepting the all.
He sure did. Fucking dude. Johnson. Fuck, that guy was crazy, bro. Bro, Johnson 50 was insane. He's like, that fucking rando guard. God, if he were still alive to see what fucking propaganda horseshit he was made into, he's like, God damn, what the fuck? What do you think I'm a... What kind of... You think I'm a deity or something? Damn, I'm just some stupid guard who's underpaid and got fucking killed by a giant thing with no head.
Thus follows a remarkable period of resolve in which the All-Mother harnessed her exceptional individual powers to keep the occupants at bay until she too was sabotaged by a cabal of treacherous sisters, leading to the occupant quake of Year Zero and the All-Mother's eventual downfall. Now, thanks to principle and the power of collective governance, a more stable truce has been struck with the occupants, and we can live our life comfortably and without fear here in the orchard. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Something I'm curious about too is like clearly Principal manipulated us into doing what she wanted us to do. Like she expected us to do this. So I don't know. I don't understand why Principal didn't just do it herself, but I guess she needs somebody to take the fall for it, right? But like, I don't know. I'm also a little confused because it seemed to me like the mother wasn't as bad as she seemed to be. I don't know. Like, I still a little like unsure about what that's about.
Enlightening.
Was some of what was shown to us not entirely true?
Isn't it?
You know what? I think I'm good.
Well, I'm glad you made such good use of public resources today. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye. I don't fucking understand this dumb shit. Inquisitive purple.
Greetings, Miscellaneous. Have you come to learn about our ancient history?
You just want to take control? Yeah, it's like... But I guess she essentially manipulated us, had us do, even though it's funny because she essentially told us not to. She wasn't even like she told me to explicitly go do that, but it's still, but she was the one to tell me to check with the other sisters. I think she knew that the knowledge that she got from that would turn Watcher against the All-Mother or something.
I thought that knowledge burned.
So much was lost to us, but after the fire, a portrait of our history was painstakingly reconstructed from memory. Everything we still remember, we can thank the High Minister for.
I'm so grateful.
Please, sister, if you have any questions, let me be of service to you.
Is there any info on ancient humans?
A cruel and oppressive species. The elites would raise armies to conquer ever more terrain and strip the world of her natural splendor. The All-Mother's own handlers were particularly sadistic. In some ways, we can thank the occupants for overthrowing their vicious cycle and driving humanity underground. Now we can enjoy freedoms our forebears never could.
But I mean, did we ever understand why Iris was immortal? Like, was that not a gift from the occupants? If all they did was gift her the Sentinels? Like, why was Iris immortal? Do we just have no idea?
What can you tell me about Watcher and her kind?
Said more later on. Okay. Or she has a secretary, so she knows how communions work. She was a watcher herself. Who says she didn't fuck with our communions somehow? Yeah, so I'm almost wondering how much of what we saw about the All-Mother, about Iris, was even true.
The spoiled generation, I call them.
Like, maybe even, like, was what we saw about the youngest even entirely correct, you know?
Living in affluence, leading their functions without competition or accountability. They conspired together under the blanket of Watcher's communions, plotting the downfall of the All-Mother. Luckily, their revolution was snuffed out before their lies could spread any further.
What do you know about the surface?
Very little record is left. We know it's uninhabitable, covered with a deadly disease brought down by the occupants. But even before the occupants, the world was plagued by disasters, storms, famines, disease, migration. It seems the world was always that way.
What can you tell me about the All-Mother?
Wow. What to say? She was a flawed, good-hearted person, always working towards a better life for us, waging war with the occupants, trying to reclaim the Earth. When she realized her mistake, she had the humility to change course.
Ah, yes, totally.
Thanks to her wisdom, we can live peacefully inside the orchard and grow our new society.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude, sister. I hope that you've seen that a disaster, like the fire that engulfed the library, can also be an opportunity. Now, we can choose what to inherit. Gratitude to the provisional government.
17.
Gratitude. I'm new here.
I can see.
48.
17.
You haven't picked a name either. Feels like it's practically law these days.
I'm not one for rules. What?
You seem familiar.
Don't we all?
Maybe. 17, hey? I take it you're, not new?
Calling a sister old?
Calling a sister wise.
Well, a wise sister doesn't ask too many questions about. Back then.
Why not?
Some sisters don't look too kindly on those who remember too much.
I'm not one of them.
Well, maybe I don't care to remember.
You ever been to the other side?
Sure. Wouldn't believe how messy those Zhaos are.
I mean, before?
As far as I know, all those old sisters who had the chosen ones, they're long gone. Or ghosts.
You ever talk to a ghost?
That would be blue type business. And there's no more blues.
Did you know the All-Mother?
Everybody knew the All-Mother.
I mean, know her?
Then no one did.
She wasn't who she said she was?
You mean an all-powerful, all-knowing, immortal god? Well, she's dead. So does that answer your question?
Sorry to bother you, sister. Guess I just wonder what it was like.
Sister?
Yeah?
There's no time like the present. Just live your life, and let me live mine.
Learn about the Ancient Sisters. Whoa! It's fucking Toffee Jiao with the insane eyes. Look at those eyes.
Greetings, Iris type. My name is Toffee. Have you come to visit the graves of the
Jiao's got some weird names.
Ancient Sisters?
Woo!
Ooh, scary, I know. But let's shed some light.
I don't know of any Ancient Sisters.
You are young. Good for you. The Ancient Sisters were the first Iris types ever made. They were buried long ago, before incineration became popular. Put in the ground.
Check it out right in this box here. Look at it. I'm touching their bodies right now.
Ugh, their bodies are below us.
Toffee Jiao glow with too much caffeine.
That's right. We are standing above them. Each piece marks one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's kind of could you imagine like if Iris and fucking, well, I guess Iris technically was. Could you imagine if the original Jiao was still around to see all the weird shit that ended up happening in the future? Yeah, it was just like, it was just nothing but a giant society of you and me cloned everywhere. Fuck. Jiao's like, what? Jiao's like, what the fuck? I just wanted to hang out and go to have slumber parties together. What the fuck is this shit?
What happens to their bodies down there?
Well,
they die.
The meat and muscle disappear, leaving only bones. Pretty scary, huh?
Are these rocks?
They are. Good eye. It is said that these rocks once lived on the surface, just like humans.
Whoa!
The humans brought them down here?
Mm-hmm. Humans must have liked rocks. The first humans also brought ancient Iris along with them, and Iris brought many hairs and skin flakes of ancient Jiao.
Ew.
Humans built this whole place with their bare hands. Their leader was named Jonathan the First.
Yes, Jonathan. He's absolutely was the leader of them all. They're like, what? This one jobber guard has now been like made into the enemy of humanity. This one dickheaded jobber guard who's just like, listen, man, I'm just trying to fucking do my job and save humanity. No, he was the leader of everybody. Look at Jonathan.
But not much is known about that time. The records were damaged in an occupant event.
Do you do this all the time?
The High Minister declares education of
sorry.
importance.
That was Johnson, not John. That's Jonathan. Wait, who the fuck is Jonathan then? Johnson the 50 wasn't even a jobber, was he not? Was he like? Okay, it's kind of hard to tell. It just seemed like they all just look like the same guard guy. So, who the fuck is Johnson then? The First.
I do this a lot, and I like it.
You do?
Mm-hmm. Us Jiao types live to accompany Iris types, to follow in the footsteps of the ancient Jiao.
Yes. Just being their little inferior friend.
I like your name. Toffee. What is that?
It is said to be a solid food type long lost. It was made with sugar and cow fat fluid and flowers. I heard it was very sticky.
Just like me. Yeah.
So, I hope everything I teach you sticks to you.
No worries.
Exactly. No.
No!
What did you say?
I said, no worries.
Why did you say that?
I don't know. Why did you say sticky? Like, why you're sticky? What are you talking about?
I was told to.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Message received.
And?
And nothing. Thank you for delivering that message to me. Tell Candy I say hi.
Hi!
I know she can be scary. Okay. Goodbye now. On your way. Ooh, learning it.
Thanks for teaching.
Oh, you
She's so like, oh my god! The fucking voice. She's like, I just want to die. Yeah, I think she's like, I'm so done with Iris and her bullshit. Can I just stay dead instead of her fucking bitch for the rest of my life? God damn it all, the damn lot. Jiao Prime. Oh, okay, hold up.
Go around with.
I need to.
I don't care.
For God's sakes.
Yes, sister? Is there a reason you are speaking to me?
You're not like the others. The other Jows.
If I can be here at Principal's side, it's proof that others can too.
Is it?
Do you disagree?
No. You're a prime example.
And you are too. Miscellaneous.
Is Principal in the orchard?
Now? So close to her performance? No. A magnificent talent like her needs rest. Tell me, have you seen her perform before?
I haven't had the pleasure.
Then you are in for a treat.
In here for some fucking bullshit.
What do you think makes for a good performance?
Pretending, honesty, commitment.
You have to commit. Work hard.
Really? Work hard. Everyone here works hard. You need talent, too. What truly makes a good performance is a miracle. The right time, the right place, the right elements, everything in its right place. Then the spirits flow. It is my duty, and all of our duties, to allow that to be possible. Miracles simply do not happen because you will it to be so.
No, I wish they do.
We are not judged on a singular occurrence, but our ability to nurture many occurrences into the future.
The unsettling vibe. This game does have that unsettling vibe.
No worries.
You are mistaken. All of the worries, all of the time. How else can we stay diligent?
Yes, you're right. Of course.
Remember that, miscellaneous. No worries is dangerous thinking.
No.
You are all of how else.
Yes.
Remember that. No worries.
Thank you for speaking with me.
Yes. Okay. Move along.
Yes, you are not the one of the other Zhao I need to be reporting to. Traitor! These fuckers are really gonna make me run a giant circle around this thing.
Sound catchy.
What a piece of shit. What a piece of fuck.
Just enjoying.
Somehow made this place even more confusing to get around. It's Vivian.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
A miscellaneous in the orchard. What a treat.
It is?
I hardly see your kind. Now that a minister of health. Still mulling over shades?
I haven't found a color that suits me.
It's difficult, isn't it? Wearing black, sisters treat you like you're worthless.
You're nothing.
Tune them out. That's old thinking. There's more to a sister than her colors. So welcome upstairs, sister. If you have any questions for the Ministry of Health, I'm all ears.
Why are so many clones being produced these days?
It's a new era. We need all the help we can get. I'm proud to say, more sisters see life than ever before. Sisters like you. We've even branched out to Zhao types. Aren't they cute?
Sure.
We welcome our new diversity. We must build our new society for the long term.
You said there's more to sisters than their colors. Do you really believe that?
I should hope so. After all, I don't even see color.
You don't?
It's a genetic variation. I discovered it in a time when the slightest deviation could get you thrown in the incinerator. So I hid it and barreled forth with my function, picking shades for other sisters.
Oh.
Were you worried?
Ha! She's the colorblind shit girl. Colorblind shell!
That I was messing up? Trapping unborn sisters into arbitrary and unfitting selection? Yes. And that was the injustice of the old way. We're not perfect squares. We're a beautiful mess of possibilities.
Yes, we are.
So try as many colors as you like. It's your right.
What do you mean by old thinking?
We've inherited all sorts of strange ideas and procedures that need to be purged. You should have seen the kinds of experiments Healer was running.
Experiments?
I always questioned whether she was a sister of science or a sister who believed in magic.
What happened to her?
She was incinerated for malpractice. A fitting end for a dangerous sister.
Damn.
Are we still searching for the answer to the disease?
Ah, the old immunity project. Who needs it when life inside is so great?
Healer, no!
Look around you. Life expectancy has increased. Sister happiness is at an all-time high. We haven't been bothered by the occupants for nearly a decade. Ever since the All-Mother made her dying wish, we've been perfecting life in the orchard.
Thank you for your time, Minister.
Gratitude, sister. I hope to see you at the play. Leisure activities provide excellent health benefits. They could even extend your life.
I was there. The night the stalker drenched the tiles with Mother's blood. I've seen sisters sent to the surface. Their dead eyes when they return.
You were a chosen one?
She's a new printing. She's just having an episode. Evelyn, please, let's get you back to bed.
What was it like? On the other side?
We were a machine. 5 of each kind. The best of the best.
Please, sister, you're getting her worked up.
So there were many of you serving her. And the All-Mother. Was she benevolent?
Fair. Sometimes harsh, but she looked after us. A mother. Just...
Easy now, Evelyn.
You said sisters were sent to the surface?
On expeditions. Some of them disappeared. Some of them returned, but maybe they shouldn't have.
And you?
I was ready. I would have done my service.
No one is doubting you, Evelyn.
Liar.
Let's go lie down now.
You said she's a new printing. Then how?
We've been doing our best to keep up with the provisional government's cloning program, but the machines can't keep up. Poor Evelyn, her mind is broken.
Why are they making so many of us?
The government projects, we need all the help we can get. But if we get any more Evelyns, we'll need more Pinktites to care for them. Then we'll have to push the machines harder, leading to more Evelyns. You get the picture.
I know you said she's having an episode.
Delusions, yes.
What's she saying? All made up?
Entirely. Her brain is probably piecing it together from stories she's heard. Art, who knows?
So it's not possible to experience memories of things that never happened to you?
Not unless you're principal.
So what will you do with her? Lock her up?
Treat her.
With drugs?
Would you rather we incinerated?
All right. I'll go.
It's for the best.
Sister, please. Spread the word. They're going to wipe out all of us old sisters and replace us with new ones.
Oh, Evelyn, you are one of the new ones.
You admit it then?
Will you lie back down if I do?
Demons are coming. All right, guys, give me a quick second. I need to go take Miss Bernie out and also use the restroom myself. Be right back. Okay. What got left? We got the fixer too.
I heard she was the all-mother.
Oh, this is the one I just talked to earlier. This is my new bar.
No access.
I just want...
No access.
What you doing, you little funny thing? You sitting there funny. Yeah.
To do new. Todo no. Ta-da na.
Ta-da-da, to-do-da, bee-boo-ba, lily-woo.
What are you doing?
Oops. Vocal warm-ups?
Are you in the play?
I wish. But they do the same play every year. If only they would add some new characters. Or maybe a sequel. But who would I play?
Bang Bang Fire?
That's a scary idea. Just pop out of the tracks now and then. Blow a sister's brains out.
Just kill him right there and then. Dragon Age for the 64 months. Thank you, man. 64, just like my favorite game, Super Mario 64 on the Nintendo 64. No way, bro. Or Donkey Kong 64 or Mega Man 64.
It would be a tough role to hang up at the end of the day.
How about healer?
And what? Play a pile of ashes? No thanks.
Yeah, play a dead dude.
The High Minister?
A juicy part. Loads of subtext. But with her watching me from the front row? Yikes.
Maybe Fixer?
A god-tier traitor for sure. I heard there was a play about her once. Maybe they could revive it.
I'm off.
Maybe they'll make a play about us one day. Think we'll do anything worth remembering?
Probably not.
Who am I kidding? We're bit players.
We're fucking nobodies. Or are we?
Jeez, do not run up to people like that. Wait, who are you? Number?
48.
48. Function?
Bartender.
Oh, I see. Right. Welcome. I'm the Minister of Infrastructure.
Fixer unfixed.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, Minister.
Yeah, no. I'm just a bit on edge. I'll be happy when this play is over.
You're not looking forward to it?
It's great, festive, but there's crowd control, traffic, seating, powering the stage. About a million things that could go wrong. Don't worry, though. We got it. Just don't curse it.
Bernie's really snuggled. It's funny when Bernie gets in her bed sometimes and her little face, you can't even see it. It's just like, she's got like her face is like buried in the little pillow. You just see her head sticking out. So funny. Like, Bernie, can you breathe?
It's my first day up here.
She's stealth mode.
First time seeing the inside sky, the trees, statues.
Good. Well, thanks for saying hello. May I be of service?
Does the ministry have any other projects?
The play is supposed to be a side project. I honestly don't understand why it isn't overseen by the Ministry of Culture. But hey, artists, show them a cable and they'll sing to it. Show them one button and they'll press the other one. You think Denise could pull this off?
Fucking
Sorry,
Denise.
I'm stressed. Short answer, yes. We have other projects, and I can't wait to get back to them.
The play. It's a big project for you?
Oh, yes. All hands on deck. Between the stage and the audience, it's a lot of traffic with sisters squeezed into a tight space. Bit of a logistical nightmare. Hopefully, the Minister of Defense will do her job and make sure everyone's behaving. Still, I don't love being shoulder to shoulder with that many people. It's asking for trouble.
In what way?
Forget I even mentioned it.
Did you know the old fixer?
What the hell? Can you knock it off with the F word?
The fuck word?
What?
Let's just say 6 sisters turned down this appointment before I took it.
Really? Why?
Please, if you're that interested, just ask someone else.
It's a curse position.
Don't tempt fate around me.
I want to know more about the trains. Never seen them.
They travel back and forth between here and the other side. Mostly it's Jiao types that make the commute these days.
How does it work?
You're like one of those people who's really into ghosts, aren't you?
I'm just asking, okay?
Don't worry, alright? We got a security checkpoint for every tunnel. Nothing is gonna get you.
Thanks.
Good luck on your first day. It will be a busy one. Maybe I'll come up for a red punch. If only I had the time.
That's the other Jiao type. Oh! Not Watcher. Damn. Should be singing an opera up there.
What are you doing? Vocal warm-up. Don't want to get caught on stage with shallow voice, do we? Don't be scared. I'm not the real Watcher. I'm not gonna hurt you. Is it weird pretending to be her?
She's fucking killing it, bro.
Weird? Maybe. Tantalizing? Definitely. Who wouldn't want to play the greatest villain of all time? I guess so. Do sisters look at you funny? Every now and again. Hecky! Grace to the All-Mother. Gotcha. You waiting around for something? Stage time. It's essential to feel the stage before performing. To know its contours, its edges. To be comfortable. I'm gonna go. Fare thee well. Or should I say, hair to hair. Yeah.
Not Iris.
Okay.
Dear sister, your presence pleases me.
Excuse me?
All that you see is birthed from me, for I am the great All-Mother.
Gosh, she's good.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm trying to stay in character. Oh, dear sister, look upon me.
You're performing in the play, I gather?
I
am the Senate.
Dear sister, A story of death and betrayal. I do hope to see your face out there.
You, stay in character all day?
Some sisters work harder than others. Not like this charlatan next to me.
Unlike those guys I was talking to before that were acting out their own play. They didn't even dress up like the characters they were trying to be. These guys look exactly like them. They literally went through plastic surgery. Oh wait, no wait, we're all clones anyway, damn it!
I played Watcher last year and I did a much better job.
This will be my first time seeing the play.
Oh, then I shan't spoil it for you, dear sister.
Yeah, what's gonna happen?
I know what happens.
So what? Are you a child? What's important is how it happens. You shall see.
Do you practice a lot?
You mean rehearse? Yes, sister, I know my lines by heart. I am ready to embody the All-Mother's. Envisioning the outcome produces the outcome. All I want is to show Principal I am worthy of this role.
I'll leave you to it.
Don't miss this one, sister. It will set your soul afire.
You? They really let you up here?
I guess you know me.
That's enough. What do you want?
Lots of hustle, I see.
The play. It happens every year. Get used to it.
A play about what?
Don't you know anything? We're observing the All-Mother's death.
You didn't really answer my question.
I'm not spoiling anything. You'll have to see it for yourself.
Don't worry. I will. Who gets special treatment?
Those seats are reserved for the ministers. The rest of us have to stand.
Oh.
You don't sound very happy about that.
If I have to stand to make room for sisters like you, then I'll stand.
Do you really have to be here?
You can never be too safe. I'm plenty fine doing nothing. In fact, I prefer it. Why, you want to cause trouble? Give me something to do?
I wouldn't dream of it.
I didn't think so.
Enjoy.
Figure it out already.
Is this a projector?
I was thinking about the voice actress for my characters. It's not like Makoto's voice actress.
Enjoying the view?
Oh yeah, I can see everything from up here. All kinds of trouble.
Thanks for keeping us safe.
It's the least I can do.
Trouble's coming for you.
Maybe it's a fog machine. Hang on, this is an amp, isn't it?
What do you want?
Enjoy.
Figure it out.
She was bang.
Just get a move on.
I happen to like this little corner.
Oh, I didn't talk to this Yao over there. Whoops. It's the whole reason I was over there.
I can't tell them apart.
Ah, an iris type of miscellaneous color.
What's this shit all glowing so brightly?
I haven't seen very many of those up here.
But you have seen one?
Of course. I like to gossip too. My name is Cherry. Would you like a replica of Ancient Child's diary? You can take notes, just like humans did before.
Her fucking diary. Sell that merch, gotta hustle.
This book is from the surface?
These are only copies. The original is in the loving care of Principal herself, but I guarantee they look the same and feel the same.
Have you seen the original?
No, but that's what they tell me. Everything is the same, except these diaries are empty, ready for you to fill them.
Oh, really? That was gonna be like photocopy scans of the original. Damn it.
Why are they making replicas?
Oh, sorry, my mistake. This
I
must
love
be your
profiting
first
off
time
tragedy.
upstairs. All year, Jiao types carefully remake an item that belonged to ancient Iris. Things she brought from the surface. Then, on the day of her dying, we give them away to Iris types. In gratitude.
Gratitude for what?
For the provisional government, of course.
Do any Jiao types sit on the High Council?
No one wants that. Us Jiao types are happy not dealing with such complicated things. Leave that busy work to Iris types, I say.
Right.
Are there more Jiao types?
More than there are diaries. We don't often get to come over here. I am very honored. Most of us are on the other side.
Wish Zhao's out there making cigarettes, right? Wish out there selling weed.
This side is best, of course. So many trees.
Didn't the All-Mother used to live over there?
That is what I heard. But that was a long time ago. The provisional government is on this side, so this must be the best side. There is a Jiao type that lives here all the time. The first one. That bitch betrayed us.
Betrayed?
I meant, she's so lucky.
Wow, that slipped out.
The Jiao types I've met appear so happy.
Of course.
We're so fucking happy!
We are so happy making replicas, giving tours, helping Iris types. Ancient Jiao was a happy person. Apparently, she really worshipped Ancient Iris. What a dummy. We want to be just like her.
No worries.
Please, take a diary with you.
Thanks.
No worries. I'll get the word out. Thank you so much for stopping by.
What am I supposed to do now?
Don't you have a function to perform? Like a real Iris type.
You mean the bar?
Oh? So she's gone.
How?
She was a friend to us Jiao types. Go. You will be hearing from us.
Let's see. I gotta see if there is one I missed.
Don't test my patience.
Would I get an achievement for talking to everybody here as well? So is there actually like one I missed somewhere?
A sister can stand, can't she?
Pretty sure? Okay. Always an achievement. All right. This must be one I missed somewhere. Talk to you. Talk to you. Talk to you.
You worry too much.
Talk to the Jiao up there.
Her name is Candy.
You think she's okay then? No one in the Corps has seen Principal for weeks.
Yo, but you saw the marked one? She was along the outer wall.
All the medical reports say she's in peak condition.
I already talked to her though. Is her Evelyn?
Sister, please don't.
I already talked with her.
All right.
It's for.
I don't know if I missed any. I
You
got the
worry too
green. It's always sucks too that like it doesn't unmark the ones you've talked to already.
She's okay then?
She still no many of the ones I talk to them and they keep the mark. That's what makes it so confusing. So this is that blue mark is the bar. That blue mark is another Xiao type. That one's the one I looked at. We got the blue, yellow, and red here, which I got already. Got that other blue type. I swear to God, I've gotten everybody. I only missed the achievement once, and I think this one was it. Really?
I can't tell them apart.
So what the fuck am I missing then? Any idea? So I swear to God, I've talked to everybody. So you just want to move on?
She was bang.
Just get a move on.
That is... Wait, what's this one down here?
Just enjoying the view.
Oh, that's that one again.
I happen to like this little corner.
You looking for trouble? Don't test my patience.
A sister can stand, can't she? Just enjoying the view.
Try the... I mean, we could try the red one again. There was one of the red one, but we can try.
She can keep a low profile.
There's also this one here. I think it goes to the bar, though.
Oh.
Her name is Candy. Was it Toffee?
You think you know what it is? What is it, Flame? Might be the area with the shrine. Think it ran past it?
No one in the Corps has even principles.
Not the waterfall. It's funny how this one does not have a map, by the way. We actually lose the map in this section. So not the waterfall. The shrine courtyard. You mean here? Yeah, I don't think so.
Nostalgia is a deep.
tell them apart.
Oh, well. I'll try this guard one more time. Make sure it's not like...
What do you want now?
Do you really have to be?
You can never. I'm plenty fine. In fact, why? You want?
I
didn't.
Enjoy.
Figure it.
Yeah. You think you remember? There's a red guard on the outside of the glass window by the stage. Worth a shot. This one?
Oh, where did they want me to hang it? Actually, I think it's break time.
It's fine. It's not really that big a deal. Just don't want to miss anybody too significant. Yeah, to be honest, the UI doesn't make this great. I don't know why they keep some marked and then they unmark others. Like, you think just unmark all the ones you talk to.
Should I settle in for a shift? All right. Here we go.
Oh.
Lend an ear, little one.
What do you need?
You're new.
So?
So I'm noticing. Most just want a quick red punch.
And is that what you want?
Such a clean, energetic buzz. A modern tonic for the modern world.
Not your style, I'm guessing.
Oh, you know, I'm looking for something. Off menu.
It's possible that it could have been like an NPC that wasn't even marked or some shit.
I'm an old regular, and I've got some outdated tastes.
You can actually skip combos if you pick the wrong person. Oh.
Can you help a sister out?
It depends.
There was one. Bright and sweet for a languid afternoon.
An inside sunrise.
And another one. A nighttime cocktail with a touch of spice.
A dark and sinful.
And one more. For those mornings you wake up with bloodshot eyes.
A bloody sister.
Huh. 3 for 3. So the Zhao types were right. You really did know her. Miscellaneous are finally joining the fight. I was a fixer type back then. High level. Almost graduated too. Then change came quickly. The occupant event, the all-mother, the transition. You know, so many of my friends from those days are all ending up the same way. I'm talking recently, out of nowhere. They decide to end it, one after another. It's really hard to believe in the provisional government, no matter how much they want it. We old-timers won't just stand by and fade away quietly. I say it's time we craft something in Bartender's honor. Wouldn't she do the same for us?
She would.
Something to activate the senses. A solid body to hold it all together. And an explosive finish. Every red who tries it would be blown away.
The High Minister?
Oh yes. It might even be worthy of Principal herself.
Would that be too strong?
Here. My contribution. Something to activate your imagination. From the Ministry of Infrastructure. It won't show up at checkpoints. But you have to stand close to the source. I hope you know what that means.
I'm gonna blow her up from the inside.
I do.
Keep an eye out for the others. They'll help you finish the mix.
This sounds kind of shady, Doreen.
The bar is open.
Gratitude, little one. To the provisional government. I'll keep you in my thoughts.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, so I talked to so I skipped a combo with one of the other ones because I talked to the one that gave me multiple. In fact, wow. Well, kind of shit out of luck there.
You dyed your hair.
Excuse me?
Oh, shit. You're not her. Who are you?
I'm 48.
48. What are you, fresh out of Old Town? Choose a name. So, spill the beans. I'm Maggie. What's your name? Come on, you can tell me.
I'm still working on it.
Ugh, you're no fun. The old bartender was a blabbermouth.
You knew her?
Yeah, she was a riot. Where is she?
You haven't heard.
Fucking dead.
Actually, hold up. I gotta get back downstairs before the whole stage crew dies of uselessness. Just plug me in. Please, I'm desperate.
One red punch coming up.
Perfect. That other bartender is into some weird shit. You should bartend here more often. Don't tell her I said that.
I won't.
Look at you. Keeping secrets. Way to go. Here's a secret. The play is gonna be shit. You coming?
I wouldn't miss it.
Cheers.
Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the Minister of Culture.
Hair dye confirmed.
I'm 48.
No need for such formalities. Call me Denise.
Would you like a red punch, Denise?
I just came to say hello and welcome you upstairs. Bartending is a noble function.
I'm happy to do it.
You knew the previous bartender well?
She mentored me.
My condolences, then. Among us ministers, there is a
Among
diversity
us.
of voices. It is my personal hope that we can find more common ground between upstairs and down.
She fucking said it.
You do.
Once upon a time, I wanted to be an actor, but I was always the understudy, never the lead.
I don't understand. An understudy?
Always waiting in the wings. You must know how that feels? But here you are now. The bright lights. I expect great things from you.
You sure you don't want a drink? I know a handful of the old recipes. If that was more your style.
Are you buttering up a senior official? I'm expected to be in the front row today. I don't want to be flushed in front of the other ministers. But thank you for your hospitality. Now, let me be a service to you. Do you have any questions about the Ministry of Culture?
Did you direct the play?
Today's play? No. I maintain an arm's length from the actual creation of art. That honor belongs to Principal. It's a singular work.
She is an artist.
Principal has a unique voice. This play is a true life account, one that only she can tell. Having Principal grace our stage is sure to bring many new sisters to the theater. It's a surefire way to grow the audience.
What does the Ministry of Culture do?
I want to bring sisters joy and beauty. Don't we deserve that? After all that's happened? Speaking officially, the Ministry of Culture oversees all cultural events like plays, exhibitions, and birthdays. Most recently, we updated the All-Mothers poem for the modern era. It's more than just Hecky Almos, you know?
I thought those words were banned.
They are a bit decorative for our times, no? They're not banned, just discouraged. We must evolve with the times. And so must art. As they said, hair to hair.
Balls to balls!
You lived in the before?
I did, yeah.
Did you spend much time with any of the old sisters?
Not much. Most sisters were understandably focused on their functions. A mere shell like myself would never expect their attention. Although, there was one sister who was thoughtful enough to spend some time with me.
Sister Blue.
Funny you should bring her up. She's the reason I quit acting.
Aha!
Did she discourage you?
On the contrary, she would indulge me in my obsessions of the spoken word. How silly it seems now. I saw her on the night of her crime, and I didn't suspect a thing. She was a far more gifted actor than I could ever be.
Hell yeah.
I think that's it.
You may feel the provisional government has been cold to you. I hope that I can give it a friendly face.
Gratitude.
Gratitude to you, sister.
Hello. You must be the bartender.
How did you guess?
What?
Never mind. That's me, all right. And you are?
Who, me? I'm, Grace.
Nice to meet you, Grace.
Same.
What can I get you?
Oh, I would like one of those.
Those what?
You know what I mean. I heard you have something special here.
I only know how to make a red punch.
Oh yeah? Is that the special?
I guess so. It's what everyone orders.
Everyone? Oh, okay. So, have you heard the plan?
The plan?
Yes.
What plan?
I thought you might know it.
I don't. What is it, though? It sounds exciting.
Huh? Oh, sorry. That's confidential.
Oh, too bad.
Ma'am, can you be less 15 years old with a shitty fake ID?
Sorry to bother you.
No problem. You must be ramping up security for the play.
Why do you say that?
You're here on ministry business, aren't you?
Oh,
Well, thanks for keeping us safe. Gratitude to the provisional government.
You're welcome. You haven't by chance seen anyone suspicious today?
Like her name is Grace in quotations, by the
I
way.
would be really grateful for any information.
Sorry, I haven't.
Ah, too bad.
If I do see anyone suspicious, I'll be sure to let you know.
Thank you for your cooperation.
And, good luck with your training.
That bad, huh?
You'll get there.
It's rare to see a miscellaneous up here.
Fiona!
You must have a special gift.
I just mix fluids. Red punch?
A certain someone told me that which is off the menu is still on.
What are you after?
I'm feeling uplifted today, sister. A day of celebration and remembrance. I'd like a mix as old as the sky and as sweet as a brand new day.
An inside sunrise. Coming right up.
Hecky Grace, sister.
Sure, Hecky, whatever.
Hecky balls.
May she return swiftly.
Oh, you're one of those.
Fanatics?
I didn't say it.
Don't paint us all with the same brush, sister.
You are all the same. You're all the same to me.
I owe my life to them. Someone burned herself so I could be made.
How darling.
What if I told you the All-Mother has already returned? What would you say to that? Why would so many sisters deny what is inevitable? I've seen her with my own eyes. A perfect match. Another Iris.
Let's say she's back. What now?
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
What now, sister? Now we clear the playing field and welcome her.
What's in the box?
Fruitcake, of course, for the ceremonial cutting.
You made it?
It's a prop. Mostly cardboard. I could have hollowed out the middle, and no one would know any better. This cake has a delicate body. You understand? I can't go about my function holding it all day. Do you mind watching over it for me?
Yeah.
I got it.
I got your body right here.
Name's Fiona. And you?
48.
Such funny friends for funny times. You should choose a name before others choose one for you.
Thanks for your concern.
Burn well, sister. I promise. It will not be in vain.
I'm gonna die so fucking hard. Is there a faction with the provisional government to demon die today? Oh, only one person this time.
Hello again, miscellaneous. Gratitude to the provisional government.
Gratitude.
As promised, I've been keeping a close eye on you. I thought I would drop by for an injection, catch up a little.
Let me guess. A red punch?
Good guess. But not really my style.
Something sweet, then?
Old habits die hard, don't they? You fresh little thing.
Yeah.
So newly named.
Blue. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's be real. After all, you may not have much time left. Why waste it like this? Pretending.
What do you want?
I'll take it straight. No red punch, no inside sunrise, no bloody sister, no frivolity. Just pure nutrient.
Right inside me.
Straight it is.
So, Blue, what do you think of the upstairs? Is it everything you'd hoped it'd be?
It's all a bit more than I'm used to.
Everyone has dreams, don't they? Of what should be. Only some will ever try to make it a reality. Look at you. A stranger in a strange land. The only miscellaneous in sight. I respect you, Blue. I do, very much.
I respect you, Blue Dabu Dee Dabu Die.
I want to help you have an explosive finish.
Yeah, you do.
What?
I see the cake has been dropped off.
So?
I brought something to fill out the center. Don't worry, I'll take the cake down to the stage myself.
Wait, you're?
Surprise, miscellaneous? You've been up here all day.
You would turn on the provisional government.
Turn? It is they who turned on us. They who promised us a cut from the past. Yet here we are.
Everybody hates the provisional government.
Commemorating some ancient god. Old sisters mix with the new, and before you know it, we're all ordering an inside sunrise like nothing ever happened. The ministers, so many of them, cut from rotten cloth. The High Minister, a shadow of her former self.
She's died
What are you talking about?
I was there on the night of the occupant event, the alarm. We were running for our lives. The High Minister. She was called nowhere then. She whispered in my ear and told me to stop, to go to the library instead, and to burn it. In her wisdom, she sensed what was coming, acted swiftly and decisively. I admired her. I loved watching her.
I'd love to watch the shit out of her.
But now, she's paralyzed. Nothing but a keeper of the status quo.
Oh, she's the observant one.
All these old sisters
Or the
are
observed
so
one.
Tired. They need to see fire.
It was you. You shot her.
No, it wasn't me. Her name is Uriah.
For fuck's sake, Uriah.
I promise you, your name will be the last thing she hears.
Yeah, it is.
You would hurt your own?
Nothing is accomplished without sacrifice. I know this deeply. Let me honor yours. Let me give you justice.
All of you. Doreen, Fiona. You make me sick.
You make me fucking sick. But thanks for all the free explosives.
Tomorrow we may go our separate ways, but today we want the same thing. A rupture. Isn't that what you want? Isn't that why you're here? To send a message?
You can't dye your hair forever. I hope one day they eat you alive.
Blue. Fantastic! Don't ever forget, change happens today because of you. Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
Doom is coming, penguins. Doom. All right, time to go blow some shit up. Bitch. Bitch. I'm running, penguins. I'm running. Get the fuck out of my way, people.
No in, no out, miscellaneous.
Fucking. I'm coming, bitch.
You're here for the duration. Enjoy it.
Enjoy this shitty ass play. It's all made the fuck up. Isn't that right, Zhao?
My favorite new miscellaneous.
You're staying for the play.
This is my reward after all.
We're all gonna die together.
Zhao types all want to make it here. I get to see the big lights.
You bet you do.
Shouldn't you get some distance?
And why would I do that?
Why do you think?
I'm right where I'm supposed to be. Everyone can see that. No one will think twice.
Okay.
I knew what I was getting into. So, let's watch this play together.
Gonna fucking die together, bitch.
Thanks, Cherry. I'm so sick of this world.
Do you want to hold my hand? Kidding.
I don't like you.
That would draw too much attention.
I'm sorry.
No worries. I'm just nervous.
Don't worry. It's gonna fucking hurt.
It's not every day I die.
Like you said, we'll do it together. Let's leave this cruel place behind.
I'm glad we could be friends, if only for a little bit.
Hey folks, hope y'all watching this shit. It's about to get good. Everyone's got one of the diaries here. Shit's about to get fucking good.
Should I wait for the play to start?
Is there anything else to do? Nope. All right, here we go. It's gonna be a blast. I'm so ready, penguins.
I never thought it would end like this.
I did. I always knew it was gonna die like this. Everyone in the front is so bored. Who's missing?
Dear sisters, gather round and lend me your ear.
Ooh!
Though I be but a lowly bard, this core hath known stories, both fearsome and raw.
So one of the other ones. This is the yes, principal secretary, right?
Our scene opens on a night most treacherous and filled with death.
Fucking just lying flat on the ground there.
Our feet wet with sister tears
and giblets.
We said our prayers and dreamt of better years. We cried to Mother, help us take care of one another. Oh, sisters, hear my plea.
Wake the fuck up, bitch! Come on!
The endless train tracks I have wandered. Every file in the library have I pondered. Naught could shock me until mine eye did see what did transpire that dreadful eve. More still, dear sisters, unbeknownst to us, 3 players moved in the night. A mother, a warden, and a stalker filled with spite.
Ah, well, where'd that train come from?
The you that remains, and remains. Let no sister be hurt under my reign. Thou occupants, I shall smite.
I shall smile. Woo!
Together, us sisters are a frightful sight.
Is that principal playing herself? Really? Wow, lame.
Mother, you must be so tired. Please, you have done enough. So retire.
Sister.
Sister, I love you so much. You're the best, the coolest sister there ever was. I am so blessed. And so I shall take you to Chuck E. Cheese, because that's your favorite place to eat and please. But don't worry, the time will come when I will do the thing that's dumb. Ba-dum-be-ding-a-bing-a-bum, a-bim-be-dum-ba-lee-ba-da. Sorry.
Live to serve you. These labors of love, they know no curfew.
A mother so selfless in spirit and duty. Behind her back, a darkness intruded. A sister so self-concerned she was already blind. No cease to her hunger will she ever find.
Her hunger.
Mother! I work for you. I cry for you. I call for you. And nothing. Your silence is deafening.
She goes over and suplexes her in the play version. Damn, why can this play special effects?
Watcher! Why?
Oh no! What the fuck, you bitch? Why would you do that? I didn't see this coming at all. What did they do?
You've slain our beloved mother.
She was so cool.
Sister, look at me.
I am looking, Mother.
I am looking with my eye hose.
Look at me.
Mother, I'm looking.
No, seriously, look at me. What do you want me to do?
I'm looking right at you. Mine?
Fucking line.
My eyes.
Yes. Yes.
I'm looking right at you.
Sister.
Just keep looking. Okay.
My eyes were ever outward, looking to the surface and dreaming of yesteryear. I never stopped. I never stopped to see you. I have seen paradise. It is in your eyes.
Mother, we will complete your work.
Whatever the fuck that was.
We will take vengeance on the occupants.
No.
No, stop that. No.
You must listen to my final wish.
Anything, Mother. Anything.
Kiss me, damn it. Ew, what? No.
In the orchard. Never go out again. All you need is inside these walls.
But Mother, how will we survive without you?
You've grown. You've grown. So tall.
So, you're so big. What can we do, Mother? What can we do? Well, I'll tell you what you can do. You can go kill that bitch that's standing over there. Then hollow her out, fill her full of stuffing, and then jam her in the front lobby for everyone to see. Make sure to keep my blood and giblets all over her chest too, all right? Really drive this point home.
The age of mothers is over. Sisters must govern sisters now.
Mother.
Hush.
Hush, little baby. Don't say a word.
You must lead the way. But one day, when they are ready, sisters must lead one another.
The fucking, like, that acting is like even more extra wooden now.
All sisters, each with their own voice.
Because the voice acting in this game is a little all over the place. Some are okay, some are like not good or something. But this is like they're actually really, I can tell they're making the effort to make it sound bad.
Do you understand?
Do you understand?
Yes, Mother. I understand.
Let my blood run now. Mumwe. Let it cleanse.
Let it cleanse.
All that I am is now in you.
And so it was.
And so it was.
Fuck yeah! Hell yeah, I wrote this game, bitch. And so it was. Yes. Yes, I just had that feeling inside me. That's what the dumb shit I would say.
Mother's blood drenched the orchard.
And so it was. Ah, god damn it. Why haven't I made my own video game yet? Aside from that one video game I made that was not good. Shut up.
And each of us thereafter, we are her final painting. She adorns us.
Bullshit powers gone!
How could she do this? To her own mother. Call me youngest. What?
What? Oh.
Just do it. Call me youngest.
Oh, shit. See, this is why you don't have the person that went through it act for themselves in the play. They're ruining the whole scene. It's gotta be real.
Principal, we didn't rehearse that. Do it.
Do it! Do it! What?
Youngest?
Now tell me you missed me.
Funny, like, which is what she said to her.
I missed you.
Youngest.
I missed you. Youngest.
Wait for it. Gotta wait for just the right moment.
Now tell me you're sorry.
I'm sorry, youngest.
Good. You're sorry you left me.
I am sorry. I left you.
Yeah.
You should have accepted my gift. Say it.
Say it.
Your gift. I accept. I love it so much.
Whatever the hell it was.
You understand what I had to do.
I understand you.
That's good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Good. Good, mother dearest. Good. Yeah?
I'm a good girl.
You're, good.
You forgive me.
I don't understand. What did you do? What's my motivation?
Just shut up and say it. You forgive me.
I...
Press switch. End this for her. Cool. Nuke this bitch. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Xiao. Oh, I lived and you died. Shit. My bad. Guess you were a little closer than me.
Jerry, why? We were supposed to go together.
Hey. Listen.
Huh?
What the hell?
Wow. You're bleeding.
Secretary! Are you alive? Why are you missing a doodad? Why is your voice deeper?
You're one of those things.
Get up. We need to get out of here.
Where? Where are we going?
Secretary went through puberty.
Less talking and more moving.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, everyone's fucking dead. Destroy the provisional government. Hey guys, how you doing? You doing good here? Where the hell is where's Principal? She over there? That's a guard. She better be in there, I swear to Demon Lord. Get the fuck out of here. See you motherfuckers. T-pose. Woo! 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 Bro, she's drifting. Woo! I got the rollies on right now. Woo! 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 No, so you ever just have like, you know, you see somebody get blown up in a bomb and then they just get up bleeding and shit and they just fucking start rolling around like this? No fucking stopping me. What the fuck is the bartender doing? Woo! All right. Whoa! Ah!
You.
Whoa, that was weird.
Get back here.
Get back here. Okay. I'm going back in. Going back in. I'm back. What? What do you want? What do you want? What? Don't you dare rolly backwards away from me. Oh! What the fuck? What the? I mean, visions of what my parents saw or some shit?
My eyes. What is this? What's going on?
Ah, drop my contact lenses.
TG.
Fucking TG, bitch.
快啲啦，佢哋叫我哋吞口啊。
Do I know you?
What? Mom, Dad, what are you doing here? Bye, Mom, bye, Dad. Fucking rollers. Dude, I'm fucking on wheelies in the past, too. Holy shit. This was probably back in like the 60s as well. Error code. Hey.
Forget her. We're almost there.
No, what is it? What's up? How's it going? Nico, stop! You're ruining my immersion! I don't know. Why she just fucking kill me, bitch? You're right here. Do it. Yeah, whatever. The fuck? This guy's dead. Gotta go fast. Through the fire. Through fire and the flame. Oh, my umbrellas! My God, there's so many. Jonathan, is that you? Jonathan, one of those? See you, Leon. Holy shit, I'm back. We're so fucking back, penguins. Are they? Oh, my fucking face!
Move. You coward. You're just gonna run away?
You bet I am.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
I've murdered the entire government. That's why they call her Bang Bang Fire, bitch. Gonna fucking...
Shit. You, get on the train.
Get on the train.
Now. I said get on the train.
You're just gonna have to fucking shoot
I'm
me.
waiting. I said I'm waiting.
Oh, yeah. Get on the train.
And in heartbreak.
Hey, are you going to tell me what's going on?
Talk to the boss.
Who the fuck are you?
What?
And what are you doing blowing shit up?
What?
This is bad.
What is going on? I'm tripping dicks right now.
You've been in here for too long. Good thing I finally caught up to you.
There are two of you?
Yeah.
What in the what?
I don't know.
Whoa. Get it together. Stay with my voice.
Something's wrong.
It's going to be okay.
My God, they're multiplying.
You'll be fine. Just adapt.
We can't go. We can't go back.
That's it. I'm rebooting the communion. It's going to be unpleasant. Ready or not, here it comes.
What the fuck is going on? What? I want you to call me Blue, damn it. It's just getting weird. What?
媽，哎呀，揾咗你幾個禮拜啦，你聽唔聽到啊？我寄咗啲面罩啊、藥啊，
You're 1AA.
有冇收到啊？哎呀媽，你要小心啲啊，唔好再出去啦，咁咪慢慢爬咯。喂，我哋冇事，你唔使擔心。佢照顧得我好好啊。OK， 我會啦，記得食補品啊，就快冇事㗎啦。
Watcher? Wait, no, my watch. Wait, no, you're Knower. What the hell? Dangerous.
Nowhere? It's really you. I'm so relieved to see you. I thought I was just gonna be left here to die.
You don't look good.
They tied me up. My knees hurt.
Oh, Watcher. You're... okay.
I'm so cold. It's freezing in here. How did you know where to find me?
It's a long story. Has anyone else come?
I haven't seen a single person. Except your little pet. 24-hour surveillance. It must be dangerous. Well, Watcher, you are. Huh? Sister, what you did. I can explain everything. What is there to explain, Watcher? What possible explanation might bring her back to us? What might balm the hemorrhaging wound?
Principal tricked me.
Nowhere. It's not what it looks like. I'm not the dangerous one here. I can't talk about this. Not now. Nowhere. Nowhere. Help me. I'll be back. Try to stay alive, okay?
1A, 1 year after Allmother. Oh, yeah, okay.
Amma? 喂？喂？
Unforgettable.
你有冇食藥啊？咁就好啦，唔好再出去啦。你要聽佢哋話啊。Iris 係佢同我一齊，你想同佢講嘢？佢依家唔講得嘢，佢同佢老豆一齊做緊啲嘢。我話佢哋做緊啲嘢啊，擔心咁多做乜啊？佢同我一齊咁耐以嚟都冇穿冇爛，係咪？唉，點解你係都要拎翻以前啲嘢嚟講嘅啫？我哋會冇事，你擔心你自己仲好啦。佢哋叫你做乜就做乜，同埋記住電話一定要更新啊！喂，聽唔聽到我講啊？
Ah!
It's a perpetual dance of grace, you know? When to hold your tongue, when to look away. I tried to teach you. What has recklessness ever earned us? If you came by just to tell me I told you so, all I'm saying is that it gives me no joy to see you like this. Sure. So, what is it like out there? Hysteria. Swarms day and night at the memorial site. More and more shell suicides each day. They're about to set fire to your quarters. I'm being wiped clean from history. Oh, quite the opposite. You've made an unforgettable mess, and it's not even you who has to clean it up. Watcher, is this what you wanted when you struck Mother down?
Change, revenge needs to be stopped, lied to occupants.
She worked with an occupant. She murdered all the humans here.
Archer, thank you for the 10 months, man. I'm really glad you're playing this game as a Hong Konger who lived through the whole social movement back in 2019. It brings back a lot of memories and PTSD feelings just watching you play this. This game really resonates with me. In fact, no longer in Hong Kong, in London. Probably set foot in my hometown again. All my close family members, relatives no longer live in Hong Kong as well. I got you. Yeah, thank you for sharing that, man. Yeah, actually, this, I guess, I'm forgetting that this is technically, even then, 2047 was like the actual, so it was still like the future. So no, this wasn't like, this is back in 2019 when this happened. That's right. Yeah, these rats are real. Thank you, man. Yeah, no, it's very, very interesting. Thank you for joining us. But I'm glad that your family's out of Hong Kong then, in that way.
I see.
Stay longer, the keeper said.
Minus 25, lucky. 2048 CE.
It's already longer than before. Has an infinity for me, apparently. Burning sensation pulls on my scalp. Don't go yet. So I stay. Don't be late next time, the keeper said. I count each of the sisters on my hand. A reminder, they're amused when I puke a bit in my mouth. Don't be late, they say. Or else.
Oh, Oh, hello. It's you, Queen of the Oceans.
Hello, Watcher.
Sorry, you just didn't fit in a backpack.
I cannot provide you absolution.
Fine. Whatever.
Where's your flying friend?
Shut up.
I broke him in half, apparently. Poor wheel friend.
I can't believe it.
You're back so fast.
It's over. They shut the place down.
You sure?
Even from blocks away, I could hear the crying and screaming from inside. But I got lots. Antibiotics, medic supplies.
You broke inside?
I was cautious.
Clara, you could have been exposed.
I know. I'm not stupid, okay? Always worrying. Don't you have anything else to do?
Not really.
Remember how they said every student at the dance fell sick? Everyone except for Iris?
Yes?
Well, every nurse has fallen sick except for me.
What are you saying?
I don't know. Maybe we're meant to survive this. Maybe the Kwans are lucky.
Nostalgia.
A gift? All your belongings have been incinerated except this box. Fixer's things. How did you know? I went to great lengths to extract them from the site. Do you want them? Why would I? What's the point? I just thought this might remind you of a happier time before all this matricide stuff. Never mind. I thought you hate nostalgia. I do, but I know you don't. Thank you. As long as you don't use these to stab me later. Ha ha ha.
The first Watcher.
Go ahead, from the beginning. I killed Iris. I admit this, but I was tricked. I don't understand. It was Principal. Principal. She must have tampered with the communions. She is youngest, the first Watcher. She came to the other side. How else did she know to come? I know it sounds outrageous, but... I believe you. What? I believe you. You do? Principal has taken it upon herself to crash and burn all we knew of life. As we mourn, she is drunk on her unbridled power. See? I knew it. I knew it. Know her. Hecky Grace. I was so afraid. I thought you'd never... It's going to be all right, okay? You killed Mother, but you are still my sister. I'll do what I can to protect you. I know we've had our differences. If I can tell our sisters what you told me, I know they'll believe it too. With all of us, there must be some way to expose Principal. Yes. Hair to hair, sister. Hair to hair.
Mauve.
Hey, you're always there, aren't you? What should I call you? Peach, teal, pearl, mauve?
Observant shell.
Okay. Mauve. How long? How long have I been here? 10 days? 100 days? I'm losing track. Watcher, my name is Mauve. It's great to spend so much time with you. I've been here too long. Do you know when they'll let me... Never mind. I'll keep to myself.
clone.
Wow.
Happy birthday, Iris. Yay!
Yeah. Happy birthday to me.
You look so good for your age.
Asian genes, I guess. And a little something else.
Where can I buy some of that?
There's the 3 gifts there. I don't think we've seen the yellow one yet.
I think you got your fair share.
Don't make me blush.
Do you feel betrayed that I accepted their gifts? Their attention?
Iris, I think the more, the better.
Except for the gifts of the occupants.
At least I finally did it. I buried every last one of them. Johnson, Mimi, and the fucking rest.
Guards.
One grave a day.
Makes the sad go away. It's just you and me now, Iris. Forever and forever. I can't wait to spend every minute with you.
Zhao, I don't think I can eat this cake all by myself.
So it's like this picture of Jiao. Is she just like hallucinating it or imagining it? It's just like fucking Tom Hanks and Wilson. Sleepwalking. Whoa. It's a manifestation of her guilt, yeah. Purple sister. Hey, look, it's the orchard.
Mother, it's almost time to meet with the keepers.
Oh? Again? So soon?
You've been sleepwalking.
Just like her mom.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
Eldest, the past haunts me.
The past?
There are things I have done that I regret.
You could tell us what happened.
Are a lot to be bound. I suppose I really am my mother's daughter.
Your mother? From before?
What I wouldn't give for a bowl of moodle.
The Last Moodle. 2048.
You always say that a family that eats together stays together.
Ah, look at that.
Yeah, she has the 3 secretaries.
You have been listening to my philosophical musings.
Tried not to.
Well, here it is. I give you your last moodle. That's all the bamboo shoot we have.
If there was anything we were good at, it was eating together.
Well, now that you're retired, plenty of time for staying together.
Nah, I'm going back to my old Hong Kong boyfriend.
Mayama. Jack? The engineer?
Yes, very handsome.
How handsome?
8 out of 10.
How about me?
6.
Is that why you gave me a fake number when I asked you out?
Not a fake number, remember? My dad's number.
You sure know how to break a boy. So, why did you stick with me and forget Jack?
You know why.
I do. I just want you to say it. Go on. Say it.
You were a good kisser.
Mojo! And that's what I told your dad on the phone.
As if.
Of course. How do you think I was able to charm my way to getting your real number?
Come on, Ba. The second time the police beat you up, you asked me to be your emergency contact, remember?
Your memory is too good. That story is not as romantic.
Stories are cheap, but the truth, remembering what really happened, that's most important.
New clothes.
Oh, look at you. Being creepy. You got some new clothes. What function is that?
Friends. Whoa.
You brought friends. Peach, Pearl. Good to meet you. Mauve and I are pretty close. You think this is gonna scare me?
Promotion. No, we're looking different now too.
What are you wearing?
I'm sorry. Things are changing quickly, Watcher. I've been appointed.
As what?
Look, within these four walls, you are shielded from the chaos. But the rest of us, under the fist of principle, we don't have much choice.
Traitor.
Come on, Watcher. Surely you understand. To be as close to her as possible is strategic for both of us.
You've gone gray. Where are the others?
Watcher.
They'll defend me, resist this reign. I wouldn't just buckle to authority like that. Jump ship. Turn color at the slightest pressure.
Watcher, you have no idea how ignorant you sound. Last night, Principal had our sisters dragged from their quarters and executed. I am the only one who has managed to evade such a fate. I am the only one in any position to do anything for us. So I think you should shut up. There is immense pressure for a public incineration. Many want to see you burn alive.
Do you?
I think the question is that what you want for yourself? Tell me, Watcher, is there a feeling worth getting incinerated over?
Yes.
All this time, and you're still as foolish as the day you started. Before I go, the guard said you are ill?
What?
Principal has requested we maintain you in optimal shape. Guard? Guard, administer a dose.
No. Stop. I don't want that. Don't. Don't you dare move.
Watcher, please. Don't make me use force.
Don't touch me.
Sister, I promise this is for your own good.
What is it? Like nutrients or something, or?
Ma，聽電話啦！我知道你聽到我講嘢，你係都要我對住部機器講嘢。
Got to use 1000xRESIST, right? Or a sedative.
好，我可以同錄音機講嘢，好過同你講。Iris，佢成世人淨係見過你一次咋。你其實可以嚟探我哋，隨時都得。我知道你覺得佢毀咗我嘅人生，點解你唔肯講出口？拎起電話對住我講啊！你認為我真係會為咗一個男仔拋開一切？唔會，我冇咁蠢啊！我放棄一切係因為你啊，去擺脫你啊！你明唔明啊？聽電話，阿媽，即刻聽電話啊！聽電話啊！
Drugged. It's her diary.
Watcher, I brought you a book. Oh, you look awful.
Dizzy. Nauseous.
You're just getting used to the chemicals in your system. Guard, double the dose next time.
No. No more. These injections, they make me see things.
What do you see, Watcher?
I see two of you.
Funny. I see two of you, too.
You do?
Yes. I see you on your first day. You were so uncertain. The waters underneath you felt choppy.
Choppy.
And then I saw you talk to Fixer. She said something to you. I saw how you lit up, and for a moment, I swear, it was like wings stretched out from your back. I see that Watcher in front of me. Wow, she is vibrant, massive. And then I see this other Watcher beside her, powerless, broken, decrepit. Which one is the real you, Watcher?
This was like represent the when she's like talking to herself those times. There's like two of her.
Do you want to know what she said to me? I can already tell. You and I are going to be trouble.
Guard, unlock the chains. And grab a blanket for her, won't you? She's not going anywhere in this condition.
Diary. My arms are down. My legs are gone.
This thing, Iris. How could you? She loved you. Hey, I'm feeling not so great. What did you inject me with? Great. Thanks for your help.
Empty-handed, 2048. Whoa! Still drugged up.
No wood? Did you bring the cleaver back? Or did you fail at that too? Never send a man to do a woman's job. Or any job.
Clara, did you hear what I said? I'm just glad to come back at all.
You come home empty-handed and you want me to celebrate? It's like you want to freeze to death. Wait till Iris hears about this.
Yeah. Let me freeze to death. Better than being trapped with you.
Uh-oh. Gracious. Whoa.
Sister 6. Bring her, the keepers said. My youngest? I smile. No, that is not what we agreed to. I am all you need. I have more to give. I arrive on time. I bring offerings they like in sixes. I am at my most gracious and powerful. My focus is unencumbered. Don't go yet, they say. So I smile.
Alive.
Get out of here.
Hi, Watcher.
The only one who visits.
We're up to year 2 AA now.
I'm sick of you. Sick of your face, your voice. Right, Mauve?
I need to tell you something.
I don't want to hear it.
I lied about being the only sister left.
Sure.
Fixer is alive. The incineration was a setup, as was Fixer's appearance in your first communion. Who are you communing with then?
I was communing with, Who was I communing with then? Oh, was it Principal? Was that who I was communing with in the first one?
was communing
Yeah.
with Principal.
As you said, it seems she knows a thing or two about being a watcher.
Fixer. Fixer is alive?
Yes, alive and very well.
My Fixer?
Yes.
I need to see her.
I'm not sure that's possible.
I need to see her.
There is simply no way Principal would allow.
Isn't that why you're her little puppet? Sorry. Please.
I'll see what I can do.
Ooh, the drugs are wearing off a bit. Video.
Tell her there's no more cell connection here. So if she's trying to reach us, she can't. And the lapchung is under her bed. Locked up because of all the crazies trying to break in. She better not be going to bed with wet hair. Probably no water left by the time she's back anyway. Make sure she knows we suffered. Are you listening? Did you hear me?
How am I gonna remember all that? Why don't you just say it?
Because she'll listen to you. Write it down if you're going to forget.
Saisigan.
What? What's your goddamn problem?
We don't even know when or if Iris will watch these.
Why wouldn't she? Huh? She said she'd come back, didn't she?
Yes, but you know this area is dangerous.
And she's immune. No excuse. We can't bury ourselves.
Datla.
I didn't raise a liar.
Okay, can you just press record?
It's been on this whole time.
God damn it, Clara. Muy, me again. It's Monday, around noontime, day 62, I guess, since you left. How are you?
Is it like without her around, they're just essentially, it's just like basically like falling out of love with each other? Yeah, rudderless. Iris. Big hand.
It's so quiet. You're all so still.
Oh. Youngest. The Xiao clone.
This is all your fault. They left because of you. Everything about you. You're pathetic.
She's got the blue and the red, but not the yellow.
Fixer.
The last watcher.
I'm sorry. I had no choice.
Blue. Oh. You're... What? It's only been 7 years? When she came here and saw this, it only been 7 years since... I feel like it'd been like 1,000 years or something, right? Almost 7 years since All Mother died. You know, all this shit happened.
They use us and then throw us away.
Not fair.
Where is she? Is she here? Tell me you brought her. What? What's wrong?
There's something you should know.
Did something happen to her?
Just calm down for a second.
Oh god. Did Principal get her?
Fixer is fine. She is safe. But you can't see her.
Why?
Because she doesn't want to see you. She doesn't want anything to do with you.
Didn't you tell her? Everything that happened to me?
Yes, she knows of your claims. She also knows that, while communing, a fixer identical to her asked you for help. And you had her killed.
That's not fair.
Fanny, she really thought you weren't one to buckle to authority, jump ship,
Fixer.
turn color on her like that.
No, no, no.
And then, to add salt to the wound, you murdered Mom. Watcher, Fixer hates you. She's the one at the front of the crowds calling for your public execution.
I can't.
And she has every right.
Stop. Please stop.
Sister, maybe it's time to accept.
The fuck are you doing, Nowhere? Oh my god. No, Nowhere is basically using the same words that she just used against Nowhere. So it's very much like
that you aren't who you think you are. And there's no one left who loves you but me.
what the fuck?
I've had enough of your shit, Mauve. You never stop talking. I'm sick of it. And I'm sick of you.
Needs you. Whoa, whoa. What the hell? The youngest looking at Iris.
Don't come in. Mother? Are you awake? I need your help. The others won't play with me.
This is Mother's time. Do you hear me?
She needs you.
Does she?
I asked Sister Purple, but she ignores me. Sister Pink won't even. Mother?
Mom? 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 Mommy? 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 Mama? Mama? Mama?
You are tense. I can give you a massage.
Hi. Yeah, what?
Mother! Hello?
Stop calling!
Iris, don't yell. You said you hate yelling.
Just give me a moment, youngest.
Mommy's dealing with a little bit too much trauma and being this an immortal god. Intuition.
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
You don't have to keep cleaning her room. It's 4 in the morning.
She'll be back any time now.
Still 2048.
Mother's intuition.
Okay.
You think she's gonna come home grown up? Clean her own room? My cousin, when he came home from college, moved back in and was even worse than before he left. Acted like a returning scholar deserving of a maid. Give me a break. Video her tonight and remind her that when she's back and we're dead, she better clean up nicely.
Why don't you say it yourself?
No.
Clara, how long are you gonna stay mad?
Mad? Who's mad? I just have nothing to say to her.
Jeez. Your own words. Tied up again.
Watcher, there's been unrest. Insurgencies abound.
What do you mean?
Sisters are rising up against Principal and her new government. I think I can make a case for you to get out of here.
Really?
Let's go over it again. What you told me last time.
The moment All-Mother fell to the ground, I turned around. Principal was there. As if she was waiting there the whole time. And then All-Mother called her youngest. As in, She's the ancient sister. Which makes so much sense because...
Wait, I have it written down that you said Principal took the train with you.
No, that can't be.
You said this was all her idea, and she told you which train to get on and met you on the platform. These are your own words.
I don't remember saying that.
I was late. I tried. I was rushing, and then it was an accident. Can't they see that? The Keepers. There's no reasoning with them. There's no reason with them. How could they? To my children. 3 of them were unlucky, but Pink is in the worst shape. I pull her close, rock her to sleep. She coughs and coughs, red. I know it's just a game to them. I'll do anything. They know that.
That's what you said to me, Watcher. Principal was on the train with you. Are you saying you were lying to me last time?
No, I swear.
Watcher, it's not going to bode well for us if you can't keep your story straight. Guard.
Just fucking gaslighting her?
Another dose.
No, wait. My story.
I need you to help me help you, okay?
Okay.
Clumps of hair falling off. After each visit, I sleep longer and longer. I comb my hair, then braid and wrap it up. So everything is tight and the loss is hidden. Pink is healing. I cry with relief.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No, it was just me.
How sure are you?
How could I forget? Holding onto the train handle and feeling so alone.
But Watcher.
She must have found a way to operate an unscheduled one.
We already checked the records last time. There was no other train. You seem confused today. Is it possible that you're remembering wrong? That you're losing grasp on the past?
Becoming careless, they said. A gentle reminder of my duty, they said.
Who are the Keepers, by the way? Who are the Keepers? Find out later? Okay.
Keepers, I swear. Leave the sisters out of this. Let me bear the burden. Shaking. Can't stop. They can't see me like this. Weak. Please, children, no more knocking. I can't take any more knocking.
Was Principal on the train with you or not?
No, I don't think so.
How sure are you? We already checked the records last time. There was no other train.
No, I don't know.
It's okay, sister. Mother was sick too, you know? Sometimes when it got really bad, she'd start to mutter in tongues. Even I couldn't understand her. She'd walk around late at night, sleepwalking. She'd slip away from reality all the time, especially without medication.
You didn't know her.
Based on my observations, it's safe to say that you inherited such sickness from her.
I just want to go home.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm here.
Youngest almost walked in during my time with them. Knock. Knock. Not the visits. Not the threats. Not even the smell of my singed skin. I swear, the knocking will be the end of me.
Knock, knock jokes. The Keepers. Iris had issues like her mom, right? That she also seemingly inherited from her own mom. The youngest.
A boyfriend?
Well, it could be anybody. Whoever. A significant other. A partner. or partners. It was important to humans before to have more than themselves and to be intimate with them.
Is that what you do with the keepers?
Excuse me?
The keepers that you whisper to every...
You have no idea what you're talking about.
But I've watched you.
Story time is over.
Wait.
Get out.
But Mom...
I said, get out.
Is this like a communion or something where she's like in her... They're like in the, like they're inside of a communion of her memories or something. Yeah. Now we're going backwards, I think. Oh.
I just asked a question.
I know. Your mother's been through a lot.
She never gets angry at anyone else.
How the fuck is she hearing Zhao?
That's not true.
Not like she gets angry with me.
I thought this was the representative of, like, Iris's grief. How the hell is she hearing her? What is going on?
How does she know?
I didn't say anything, I swear.
I mean, I know. I don't really get why I hear it either. She wants to know about Zhao from Iris. She wants to relate to her. Maybe?
She's nosy.
Not an ounce of privacy here.
I'm sorry, Iris.
I'm going out of my mind.
Why don't you tell them?
They are children. What can they understand about sacrifice? To them, this place is just all fun and games.
Maybe more discipline then.
Yes, that's how I was taught.
It's for their own good.
Gratitude. 3 AA. So now it's been 3 years. Oh man, look, her outfit is slowly, she's getting more red.
I've come with good news.
I personally think that Zhao is manifestation of the third gift, in my opinion, called treasure. I'm trying to embody Zhao. This is just my theory. Huh.
I don't believe you. I've been given orders to let you go. That's not funny. Watch her. Look at you. You're barely recognizable. You've suffered enough. Guard, disarm the security systems. I can go? Yes. Tread lightly, Watcher. The world out there has drastically changed. There is just one thing I need from you. What is it? I need you on broadcast to plead guilty. Just confess that it was all your idea. There's a few sentences of apology and then some hailing the provisional government. I've written it all down for you. It will be easy.
Dude, fucking Nowhere is evil.
You ask me to lie. That's not what I said. You asked me to unknow, unsee. I give you choice to end this excruciating and unnecessary suffering of yours. Principal could have had you killed at any point. Any. This is just a small expression of gratitude she requests. Small. Yes, small, but significant. To put the past behind us for good. Okay? If I do as you say, what will happen to me? You will be granted amnesty. You'll be escorted to Old Town quarters where you will be reset with a new identity, new function, and where you'll get to live peacefully and quietly.
And there you go. It is her. It is her. She is Blue, miscellaneous.
You'll meet new sisters, find new hobbies. And if I don't, it'll be exactly this. You, here in this cold, awful hole, with nothing but your thoughts to think, for the rest of your life. What will it be?
No.
Watcher, I beg you.
No. Guard, you know what to do.
You never learn, do you? After all this time, the world is complex and requires a complex response. I lied, Watcher. If you don't confess, it won't be exactly this. It will get much, much worse.
Martyr. Oh, we're 2049. So this must be Iris. Like the guards thing or something, or what? Oh, what?
Okay, should be enough drinking water for
Oh, we're in the orchard too, yeah.
probably the next 8 days. You know, you'd already be dead if it wasn't for me.
You and this survival operation. When does it stop?
你究竟講緊咩啊?
Look at you, spending the rest of your days scavenging supplies, hoarding plastic bags of all things. And what are we gonna do with all these napkins?
I do all of this for you.
Did I ask for this?
屌你老母!
Enough of this. Always a martyr. Everything you do is for Hong Kong, for your mom, for Iris, for me. 淨係識犧牲. All these decades living with you, and I don't even know who you are. I don't even know if you know. Just for once. Can you be selfish? Have feelings? Desires?
Stop it. People will hear.
Who, the neighbors? What do you think that smell is? The neighbors are dead. Forget them. Forget me. What do you feel? What do you want?
What a stupid, impractical question.
Wrong answer. Try again. These are the last days of your life, Clara. What do you want? The last days of your life. Surely you want...
I want you to kiss me. Touch me.
Okay.
Damn, Dad's got some moves. Yeah, fuck it up, Mom. Let's go. What are they doing in the orchard here? Or is it like memories are like bleeding into each other now? They're not really there, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is just Watcher's mind's all fucked up. I'm gonna let them jam out for a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab a snack and some protein. Right back. the greatest BRB scene. That's right. You know what's really sad though too is that we know that at some point here the dad's gonna kill himself, right? Because remember, Iris comes back home and her mom is there. She's like lost her mind, and the dad like leapt off. He leapt off the balcony. Unless that's a lie and that didn't happen, but. Still 2049 here. Whoa. Oh god, now we're in Selenius' room. Now they're yeah, party! Dude, the fucking mauve is rocking out over there. That's funny. Yeah, rock it out with mom and dad. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, bust it down, mauve. Bust it down. Yeah. Family reunion. Yeah.
You remember? In the darkest of times, it was songs that got us through.
I thought it was our bickering.
That was our last drop of alcohol.
But we have bottomless song.
Val, I know you've been unhappy for so long. Iris is gone. It's just us now. You don't have to pretend. I regret leaving.
Hey, that's your drunk talking.
I regret all that mess we left behind. What was the point? Fighting for freedom? The 5 demands? It was a mistake.
You know that's not true.
All it did was expedite the end. Brought their fists down harder, faster.
Come on, Clara.
We lost, didn't we?
It wasn't just about winning.
What? What was it about then?
You remember? In the streets, hundreds of thousands marching shoulder to shoulder. Biggest demonstrations in HK history. The world watched it all happen. Heard our voices. Saw us bleed.
So?
So? If we stayed silent, didn't stand up for ourselves, they would say, this is how it always was. They would say, this is what the people wanted. But no, they can't say that, because it has gone down in history that we resisted fiercely, that we fought for a different future until we couldn't. That legacy lives in us.
Dies with us too.
Yes, but it lives on in Iris.
And the 8 billion clones she's gonna make.
Wherever she is.
Wherever she is.
You believe all that?
Of course. It's what you told me.
Then I guess I believe it too.
Oh God. All red now. Still 3 AA, finally.
What did you say? I'll do it. Say that again.
Dude, what is Noah's problem? What the fuck is wrong with her?
I said, I'll confess. You've come to your senses. After all these years in here. Years? Finally. I'm so proud. Guard, no more doses. Let's get some fresh clothes. Maybe a haircut. Replace those broken glasses, won't you? We need to have her appear just like the Watcher we knew and loved.
2049.
I'm back. Why did you leave the door open? Yeah. It wasn't easy. No one saw me. I swear. Bah?
Oh no.
Hello? Ah, it's me. It's just me. There's no danger. No one saw me. Ay. 你去咗邊啊? Why are the lights off? There's nothing to worry about. I found more IV drip. You'll feel better right away. Bah? I thought you hated making videos. You idiot. How far do you think you're going to get without me?
I hate this game chat. He made sure she wouldn't see him. But you jumped off, right? Essentially.
All you have to do is repeat the lines. Simple as that. Do you understand? I do. This is the right thing to do, Watcher. I'm looking out for you. Repeat the lines as we practiced. Trust me, okay?
Fuck you, bitch.
Okay. We're rolling. Everyone can hear you now, Watcher. Just go ahead.
Sisters, it's me, Watcher. I'm alive. I confirm it is year 3 AA, after All Mother. There's something I want you to know.
When they were beating me up, there were 4, 5 of them. They were completely covered up. Helmet, gas mask, shield. No eyes, no skin showing, nothing. What do you do when you face this kind of enemy? My brother called out for me as they dragged him away. That's what he said. What makes a person say this? I'm not strong like you. Like your mother. These sounds, him screaming, my skull cracking. Do you know why I used to sing all the time? It helped to drown out the sounds.
It's my birthday soon. I hate that. Trapped in this body. Trapped in this age. Trapped in this time.
I never wanted to be a father. How could I? I lost all faith and respect for this world. But I couldn't tell your mom. She believed so deeply that this was how to reclaim the dignity we lost. To be honest, when you were born, it was hard for me to love you at first. Then after a while, it was the only thing I knew how to do.
My sister asked me today what it was like to have a father.
She listened to music, I think. Wanted to draw pictures. That iris took the easy way out. That iris should have been stronger.
When you were growing up, there was this rage inside you that would burst out from time to time. I couldn't understand why. We tried to give you everything we didn't have. Maybe you felt the same way I did. Waking up one day on the wrong side of the wrong bed, and then living the rest of your life that way. Like wrong ingredients in a soup. Smells right, looks right, but in the stomach, it's bitter. Wimui, I thought I could give you a life without such bitterness. But isn't this just the way? We do not get to choose what we inherit. I promised myself I would die in Hong Kong. That's where my ashes belong.
What youngest made? All I could hear was blood. All I could taste was bitter. What came over me? Cutting that thing? I've never felt more powerful. Do you see me now, keepers? Look what I am capable of. Look how far I can go. Youngest must learn the hard way. The other sisters will understand. She needs to be punished. Maybe she will finally grow.
Interesting. So that it's not like that didn't happen. It did happen. That Iris kills Xiao there. Like that, it wasn't like that didn't happen. Like she changed it to manipulate her, but like, I guess maybe the manipulation was not including some of these additional scenes to show why she did it though. It wasn't like this thing I'd done out of pure cruelty. It was done because she wanted her to learn.
Maybe I will finally get some peace and quiet. This is the right thing for both of us. I am pushed too far.
She's not a good all-mother. I don't know if anyone could be a good in this situation.
Clara, you've taken such good care of me. I think you can finally take a day off. Okay. We can all meet there for some noodle, okay?
God damn, dude.
I can't believe you.
They deserve to know.
You think I was going to air this live without so much as a dress rehearsal? You stupid, selfish. Principal is not going to be pleased.
Interesting. And that one over there is the one that gave us the explosive, right? So the observer, it was the observed one, right? So she actually was her. That's what I was suspecting. And now her outfit matches what she looked like when she was at the bar. Because she saw all this and she realized, oh yeah, no. Fuck them. She was mauve.
This could have been easy. Honorable. Instead... Guard, are we rolling?
Yes, High Minister.
Good morning, Watcher. Care to confess today? Figured as much.
You knew, didn't you? Makes sense now. A knower always knows. You knew
what she was doing. And you let her do it. And you let me do it.
Watcher, please. The more time you spend in here, the more stories you're making up. Do you remember this?
Secretary.
Yes. And the piece you used to end Mother. How crude.
You're gonna kill me? Fine. Put me out of my misery, sister.
Extracting a confession is like pulling out a dirty, rotten tooth.
I'm not afraid.
Ugh.
Good. It'll hurt, but when it's all over, all healed, you'll feel cured. Free, even.
What are you waiting for?
Tell me, Watcher, who's to blame for Mother's death?
It was all of us, wasn't it? We all played a part, didn't we?
I see.
Ow!
Who did it, Watcher?
Fuck you.
Focus on the question, please, Watcher.
Mom, you're just gonna stand around.
No one cares, sister. But how much do you care for that remaining eye of yours? This will all be over faster if you don't resist. Let's try again. Watcher, who's to blame for Mother's death?
You know who it was.
A pity.
Ow!
A watcher who can no longer see. Guard, you can stop the recording. Clean this mess up, please. But leave her.
Ow! Brave. What?
Wui,
You can't stop me from going.
not here to stop you. I just want to talk.
I don't have much time. They're waiting.
We fled too. You know? Left our friends and family behind.
She literally can't see anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, it was Mom who was brave enough to have hope. Brave enough to want more for our lives. More for your life. Always hard to know when to stay, when to go.
Yeah.
But when we made that choice, we hurt many people. What I'm saying, Wimui, is that she will come to understand your decision.
She's so angry.
I know. That's a mother's job.
Is it?
Just promise to come home.
It's a mother's job, right?
You don't have to mean it.
See you, Raposa.
But false hope is still hope. And it will take care of us for a while.
Repurpose.
Joe? Mm-hmm. Yes, maybe you were right. Ooh, you think so? About what? They won't be children forever. Not like me. Or you. Iris. They have a chance to grow. Maybe I should let them. If the Keepers can speak to me this way, I'm sure I can repurpose it. Show them the past. But they may not like what happened.
Hence the need for a watcher.
Maybe that's okay. Yes, it's okay. The most important thing, whether they like it or not, is to remember.
A favor.
Watcher. Watcher, watcher, watcher. Look at you. You should be dead, you know. Principal asked for your head, but I couldn't do that to my own sister. So I brought her your eyes instead. Still warm to the touch. Think of this as a favor. You've seen too much.
Ugh.
Now you can give that all a rest. Is this how you pictured the future, Principal? You can't imagine what she's capable of. Huh. Or maybe, of all people, you really can. We were happy before, weren't we? We had our functions, our simple pleasures. We had each other. And now look at us. I guess Mother was right. It is our lot to be bound. Everyone, settle down.
Mother,
Story
what
time.
is this about?
Please. I'm asking nicely.
You're nervous.
Just sit down.
Is this about your sleepwalking?
Will you let me explain? We are going to have a communion. Yes, a communion. All together.
What is that word?
I want to share a memory with you. Something special to me. Something special to my mother. A place from a long time ago.
A place on the surface? With humans?
Mm-hmm. That's right. Now, close your eyes. Closed? Yes? In 3, 2, 1.
Oh. I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. This is what Hong Kong looked like before all the giant demons came. They all drive in reverse. They drive both on the wrong side of the road and in reverse. It's a very confusing country. It's very confusing there. Hong Kong a lot more realistic before the alien invasion. Very confusing city. Very. Only specifically Hong Kong. Nowhere else in China. It does actually almost feel like this could have been the end of the game right here. Ah. Hence the bandages around her eyes. That's right. That we saw in the body before. Now 7AA. Oh, I see. Back to the present essentially. So this is, I'm probably controlling Blue here.
So, you finally found a way out. What is that place we keep seeing? An ancient human city. It keeps reoccurring everywhere. It's an obsession. Does it still exist? In what sense? I don't know. In any sense? I believe that's up to us. I don't know where you end and I begin. It's messy, isn't it? We've been in here for a long time. Longer than I've ever attempted. But now, you've seen everything I have to show. These last fragments were what Principal wanted to hide. They needed to be seen. We'll never get anywhere by tampering with history. After this, I want you to understand. This communion will no longer protect us. Time will march forward, and we must confront our sins. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that. You know, I learned a thing or two this time around. So did I. We need to change. Together, then? Into the future. Move? What's going on? You?
Sleep, dear one.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck? Know her. What did you do to her?
Straight to judgment. You haven't changed, little sister.
Die, bitch!
Her eyes. What happened to her eyes?
I did what I had to do.
Come on. On your feet. I'm here.
Kill Noah! Kill her!
Baby? The days get shorter, don't they?
Baby, is that really you?
As me as I'll ever be.
Secretary. Don't forget Secretary.
I've got them. Don't worry.
Baby, your arm.
She's blind.
You really took your time?
You said she would be safe.
She's breathing, isn't she?
That is not what I meant.
No thanks? No acknowledgement? You're the one who's obsessed with this whole bloodless encounter. Taking your sweet time, everything in its right place. Don't you understand by now? Someone will always get hurt. That is the reality. You're lucky she still remembers who she is.
Let's go, BB. Noah, things are in motion, okay? We'll be in touch.
Fuck you. Kill her. There's no reason for her to have, like, fucked her up in that way. She was still understand. I don't know if I buy that. Dude, she, like, what was the point of gaslighting her? Like, what was the fucking point of that? What was the point of telling her that Fixer hated her?
Wait.
Oh, you want to thank you? Well,
attend to me.
What do you mean?
Make it look convincing.
Punch the shit out of her.
Your wrench. That should do the trick.
Fucking just bust my face up. Fucking. No, take out her eyes too. She's probably watching or listening. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck you, Nora. I don't give a shit. Fucking beat the shit out of her.
Are you doing okay?
You know me, sister. I'm doing what I must.
Yeah, you're better at that than I am.
You've always been...
Ah! Do it again. Fucking do that shit again. Fucking. Ah!
You could have let her finish. Hurts less when you can't see it coming.
Ah, yeah, it does.
Besides, I hate when she gets sentimental.
Jeez Louise. This game's a fucking roller coaster, dude. Jesus, man. Holy shit. Wow. This shit's crazy. How many more do I have, by the way? Is this the last one? Oh my god, there's 3 more? Fuck, are you serious? We got a lot left? Oh my god, I was like, oh, this has to be the last one, right? What the fuck, are you serious? Why is this game so long? Oh my god, okay, I was like, yeah, no, then we're stopping here. I was like, if this was the last one, I would probably keep going, but if we have 3 fucking more, no. Jesus Christ, dude. This game is wild. What a sad story it is, though. Oh my god. We still don't know why Iris is an immortal god, do we? Like, why she was immortal? We actually don't know yet. Not yet, yeah. Okay. We don't know who the keepers are really either. And she was like, the keepers asked for 6, and I offer them up one by one. I'm almost like, are the keepers like the conduit, not the conduit, the occupants or something, who like offered her a piece of them? Like it's the way they're telling the story is very engaging. It's but it's very piecemeal. Like it really requires your like this is definitely a game that you don't want to wait too long to come back to. Otherwise, it'll just get super confusing. Because I'm already confused, and I'm playing it all at once here, you know? Yeah, and it's told in a very non-linear fashion. Oh, man, that part with the dad was really sad, though. Holy shit, that was so sad. It felt very real, right? Felt like a very real conversation. I liked the scene where he's like, I want you, she's like, because I think we've all like seen or met or like, I think it's very kind of Asian sort of like stereotype in a way of like, you know, a mother being, or a father or somebody being such a hard ass that like, I have to sacrifice everything. And he was like, for once in your life, I want you to not like hide behind sacrifice. I want you to actually tell me what you want. Because that is kind of maddening. Like, imagine that being in that situation there. Like, having a partner, somebody who is, like, constantly saying, oh, but like, it's not just they're like quote unquote sacrificing themselves for you, it's that they rub your face in it at all times. That would be fucking maddening, dude. You know? It's like, holy shit. And it's like, yeah, I want you to just tell me what you want. Like, I don't even know who you are. Yeah, tiger moms. Yeah, it's like, damn, dude. Wow. This game's got a narrative that sits with you, though, doesn't it? Ooh, I don't know, man. So I like they're showing at the end that yes, Nowhere was like waiting for us to come and get me, but holy fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like I just lived through that as Watcher. I would not forgive her for that. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. That's like the shit that she was doing, gaslighting her, and even saying like, "Oh yeah, Fixer wants you to die." Like, what was the point of that? I feel like at any moment she could have like literally just given up. I guess that was Nowhere essentially trusting that Watcher would never give up. But goddamn, dude, did you have to blind her? Like, I feel like fucking hell, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. If I can, like... There we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, playing both sides. But... So I'm not even sure, actually... Because it seems to me that they did get her out. So it seems like Miscellaneous actually isn't Watcher from what I'm getting. It actually is a different person. It seems to me like, oh, okay, well, you're going to get your memory wiped and blah, 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 and put in a new place. But I was like, but that doesn't really make sense either. Because if that were the case, then they would know where she was at all times, right? Yeah, she's not Watcher. They essentially did a communion with her, so she got Watcher's memories, which is all, and then also the memories of Iris alongside that, because they're all tied together. Yeah, they kind of fucked with you. They kind of trick you with that, right? Yeah, they're just different. They are actually different. Because it wouldn't really make sense that they just like erased her memories and gave her a new identity or something. Because come on, obviously they would know who she was and where she was. They wouldn't have given her an opportunity to go back up to the upstairs, right? That wouldn't make any sense. If you start a new game and see the very first 10 seconds, you will see a blind Watcher in blue. Ah. Yeah, I definitely can see this also being a game that repeat playthroughs helps to understand things even better. For sure. This is definitely one of those kinds of things. So fuck me, dude. The game's pretty long. Holy shit. This is pretty long for a story like this. Especially with all the voice acting. Oh my god. Repeating it. Yeah, I mean, true, it would be like a lot to go through, but I can also see why, potentially why some of you guys probably are watching this too. Not just for my reactions, but like you go back and rewatch this story, you're like, oh, you notice things that you didn't see the first time, right? Because you obviously had no context. Jeez Louise, man. It's not long. I mean, it's not long once you know everything is true, but be fair, I mean, it's not long if I literally skipped through every bit of dialogue and just blasted through it, right? That's just like how any visual novel is technically not long if I hold down the skip button. I can learn to just mash through all this shit. Also, if I wanted to, I would also be vastly faster if I skipped talking to every one of the NPCs in the area. But let's be honest, they actually end up being a boon. I'm realizing why it might be like, oh, that's like kind of pointless. I mean, it gives you extra fluff dialogue, right? But it's good because it's actually getting me to tie people together. Like, oh, unlucky person, right? Oh, the theater troupe folks. And then you see the one that dies. you know, and then you get the observed one, right? And then I made the connection. Oh, the observed one was Mauve, and Mauve was the one that gave me the bomb. Like you actually, it is actually good to do that, because that's what let me sort of realize all these things were connected, and makes it even more satisfying. So, yeah, essentially it's the world building in that way. It's very impressive. It's a very impressive sci-fi game. Like the storytelling, like it is easily, like definitely is a game made with an insane budget. They can't even get the characters' mouths to move. But damn, do they make use of that with just like crazy storytelling. You know what this tells me? This person that made this game just should get more money, right? They need to if they get more money, they can make even crazier shit, you know? Damn, that's crazy, man. This story is really good. I'm looking forward to coming back and see how this shit ends. Fuck. Wow. What a personal story this is too, with the Hong Kong riots, you know? Fuck, dude. Wow. I'm not even done with the game. I'm just like sitting and thinking about this shit, and it's like I'm going just like, wow. Probably next Saturday, I think. I mean, maybe an extra stream. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, guys. Thank you so much for joining me, especially if you stuck around for this long. Holy crap. Long stream and fucking long game. I was not expecting it to take me this long to beat it. Granted, again, I probably could have gone through it a bit faster if I didn't talk to all the other people, but I'm glad I did. I really am, because that actually added quite a bit. But yeah, actually, yeah, we'll probably be having another extra stream this week where I'll be checking out Monster Hunter Generation Ultimate with Max and Tiff and Jorge. So that'll probably happen this next week, so you look forward to that. I don't know exactly when it's gonna happen, but I'll also do my best to try to record earlier so I don't, you know, end up missing a next day like I did last time. So, but yeah, guys, thank you so much for joining me for this. If everyone gift subbed, resub, donated, I really appreciate it. For myself, keep the chat clean. If you guys hang out with me on another Nico Bissell live sizzle, fuck me, man. Wow, I really gotta like sit on this, man. And I haven't even finished the game yet. Holy crap, I haven't finished the game yet. Wow. I'm just like letting, like, you know, you just get like a really good story. You just sort of like, you know, or like you get such like, this game has some really fucking good moments. Holy god damn. I am really looking forward to see how this ends. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's just like digesting it, you know? I think it's actually good I'm ending it here too, because this is supposed to be sort of digested, because I got so much of it today that I almost want to like absorb it before I move on to the finale. As far as your favorite part, holy shit. Fuck, this shit was... I think you guys called it too. When you get to the part where you start learning about the... Like, it was already like... I'm like, I was enjoying it. Like, but the part where you get to learning about the occupants and everything beyond has basically just been like, whoa, like really good. Like, realizing the occupants weren't actually like inherently evil or something, you know? It's like... Anyway, guys, we'll be back this week. Again, I'm going to have an extra stream for Monster Hunter, so check, you know, keep an eye out for that. I'll let you guys know. And we'll be back to some more Trails to Third and some more Metaphor. We're getting to the end game of Metaphor. Actually, might end up beating that before even Trails to Third, which is kind of funny. And, yeah, guys, I will see you all this week. Thank you to everyone hanging out. And as always, till next time, guys. Stay classy. Yeah, I was super locked into the Knowers. I was like, the commute with the Watcher and stuff at the end too was just like I'm so immersed. All right, that guys. See you later. I will see you all this week.